Good morning. What's going on? Alrighty, what's going on, everybody, this morning? How are y'all doing? Hopefully you guys get a good cup of coffee in hand, and we haven't done this in a while. I got a very busy afternoon here on Saturday, this Saturday and Sunday that came out. Saturday I had a really good time. Yeah, it was great. I don't know yet, Dave. We're gonna find out here. What I did with that was I deleted all the live videos, I deleted all the clips out of it, and we'll see if it's gonna pick me up for anything. Right now, I'm gonna let it play out here a little bit just to see what we got here for the next 6 or 7 some minutes or so, and we're gonna get today's racing underway. So that's kind of where we're at with things here so far. We'll see how it all works, Dave. If it works, great. If not, yeah. And yes, I'm on that side as well right now, Dave. Excuse me. I am not quite awake and ready yet to go, but hey, you know, we're gonna get some racing in at least here tonight. I do have a busy afternoon, so I mean, it'll be all right. Well, let's get ready to go. Hopefully, we're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. So we're gonna head to the Cedar Lake Speedway. That'll be our first event here with the SLR show here this afternoon, as we're gonna go ahead and get that set up and ready to go for you guys here this afternoon. Yeah, now let's just go ahead and test this. I made a new format and it's a little bit longer. We're gonna go ahead and test this to see how this works out here for the Pro Late Models here tonight, as we're gonna go to Cedar Lake Speedway. I will be running it through the day. Good to see you there, Levi Racing Company. As we'll go ahead and get this party started. Grab yourself a cup of coffee if you guys want to go racing, and let's go ahead and get at it. Grab yourself your cup of coffee. That's all I gotta say. And you know, we haven't done this in a very long time. Usually we would go live like first thing in the morning. Like we would have races up and going first thing in the morning, and we would run for almost like 12 hours a day. So without further ado, our first event's gonna get ready to line up here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and let's get at it here this afternoon. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the SLR show. If you guys are new to the channel, we welcome you. We are live on all 4 channels here tonight, just to be on the safe side, as we're gonna go ahead and get everything ready to go. We'll let everybody know that we're live in the Discord, and let's see how many cars we'll get here at 11 o'clock this morning. Alrighty, let's get that posted in the SLR Discord. Hey, what's going on, David? How you doing? We'll be on our regular schedule next week, just so you guys are aware. I just have a very busy afternoon this weekend. I got a couple of opportunities that I just can't do its thing. But while we're at it, I'm gonna grab some more coffee and I'll be right back. Yep, there it is. Alrighty. Well, they just hit me with that restriction, everybody. So I guess that's it with me with TikTok. They just hit me with a restriction and I wasn't even ready to go. But so there you have it, boys. That's gonna be it for me on TikTok, everybody. If you guys want to follow me on my other channels, please do. They just literally gave it to me for no reason. That's unreal. That's unreal. I'm done with it. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done. TikTok's over with. That's crazy. Just because I walk away, that's crazy. Nah, I'm done. I'm done with it. That's insane. Nah, I'm good. We're live on the other 3 channels, by the way. If you guys want to know, you can follow me on those as we have our first event getting ready to line up here at the SLR show as we are ready to go. I have no lives Nitro graphics. I took them all dare away. How dare you? Yeah, I have no idea. That's insane. I got it for nothing. That's crazy. That's unreal. I'm done with them. That is absolutely unreal, boys. Anyway, we got this morning's racing underway here this afternoon, and yeah, they literally just, yep, literally, go check my Discord. They literally just hit it to me because I guess I walked away. Yeah, I tried. I deleted every video that I have. I've done everything with it. So what I'm gonna be doing. If you guys are in the SLR Discord, which I know a lot of you guys are, yeah. But anyway, if you guys can't find my channel, just head over to my other social medias on the blue, purple, and black side. Relatively the same name as everybody else says. We are racing here this morning at the SLR show. We do have a few drivers early this morning joining in. Chris Swanson, Tyler Weaver will be joining us at number 11 machine. I believe he runs go-karts at the Hunterstown Speedway. You got the number 21, Nick Miller. He'll be on the Speedway as well. So, yep, there you all have it, everybody. As we continue on, as my wife actually showed the notification. So, tonight we got 75 lappers here for Cedar Lake Speedway and Company. I did have them regularly scheduled for 50 lappers. But we're going to make things a little interesting here tonight. Justin Bennyfield and his brand new number 30 machine from the Big Gals Guns number 30B, the Kelter Contracting Yaldaver Livestock number 30B on the Speedway. Meanwhile, it's going to be a few other drivers here as Hot Laps has begun here this afternoon. If you guys want to go racing this morning, we are at it. Again, it's the number 10 of Chadwick Brooks on the Speedway once again. He'll be in that number 10 machine. As we do got a few drivers getting up for 2 heat races so far here tonight, and we got 6 events scheduled. You got the number 2 Landon Francis out of Speed Ranch will also be on the Speedway. So get your guys yourselves a couple of coffee and come on down. Again, if the guys cannot find me on the black side of things, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. As you got Landon Francis and company, as we got the 11 of Tyler Weaver, got a few other guys coming in here as well. So this will be my final TikTok stream, everybody. I just can't win with them. They continue to say my stuff is not here, not there, whatever. And you guys are going to go find me on the next stream on my other social media platforms. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, guys. I apologize. I don't know what else to do. So, Nick Miller and company, as we will have a good field here this morning at 11 o'clock. I do appreciate these drivers getting up out of bed, waking up, and doing some racing here this morning as we got South Africa's very own Ruben Simon. I see Casey Childers out here. Clayton Ellis has just joined here tonight as well, as we continue on with our racing action. So Ruben Simon at number 46 machine, as we will have the number 2 ride of Landon Francis who will also be here tonight. So again, everybody rolling that bottom shelf of the Speedway. We'll get them up on the outside of it. Remember, 75 lappers here tonight in honor of our awesome friend. If you guys also don't know, here recently, Benji Hicks has left us, and Benji, man, I can't even tell you. Great, awesome guy. And he raced here 23, 24, was a good friend of mine. And, you know, he won my first ever SLR feature winner t-shirt, and I sent that to him over the years. And Benji was just, you know, that awesome guy, man. Like, I really feel for everybody and their family and their loss of that Just unbelievable that you know, he's gone and off of the world out of us. So we got him at 75 lappers here tonight, and every race is pretty much going to be a 75 lapper besides Volusia Speedway. That's just a very long track to run 75 laps on. So that's kind of what we've done so far here tonight. And you know, hopefully Benji's up there racing with God. He told me he had a dream after you know, the race in real life and things like that. So just, you know, it kind of hurts the iRacing community, and to know that, you know, maybe he wasn't like a high big name or anything, but he put such an impact on a lot of people's lives here. So again, we thank everybody for coming out here to the race and still continuing the race to do so. 75 laps tonight, and yeah, let's send it. Good morning, Tyberry. Good to see you. So if you don't know why, that's pretty much why we're going to be doing here this afternoon. Alrighty, 75 laps as we got 2 heat races here scheduled for our Pro Late Models division here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Hey, Brady's fans, thank you for the latest heart me. Give you guys a heads up, this will be my final TikTok live stream, just so you guys know. They continue to restrict me, so I'm just going to use it. I'll start posting videos. Tyler Weaver, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Let's get ready to go for heat race number 1 here tonight, or today. Heat race number 1. Anybody want an EOL? Yes, no, maybe so.
Can I get one?
Yep. Tyler Weaver in that house, and Twisted 32, good to see you this afternoon as we are ready here for some racing action, waiting for Landon Francis to join. We did have one latecomer coming in here for tonight's racing action. Dane Norris in the 115 will be on the outside of this one. And all right, gentlemen, I think you all raced here before. You guys know how all this works. Good luck, gentlemen. So pretty much everybody that's been here tonight has raced an SLR show before. So Tyberry, I got a lot of things going on this afternoon. We'll be Dirty Red. How's the coffee? Coffee is great. Oh man, I'll tell you what. We got the old Castile brand tonight, but it's pretty good this morning, Dirty Red. Good to see you this afternoon. Well, let's get the party started, shall we? As Landon Francis at Speed Ranch number 2 is going to start on the pole in this one, too. The outside of him is going to be the 115. That'll be Dane Norris from the McDonald Masonry. You got the number 30 from the Oliver Livestock Ride. That's going to be Justin Bettyfield. Who on the 171? Chris Swanson. He'll be in at 171. Ruben, thank you for the latest share. We appreciate you. Tyler Weaver in the house, by the way. Races go-karts at the Hunterstown Speedway. Right local in my area in that Twisted Speed Motorsports number 11. You got the 24 of Preston Peterson with the number 1 machine of Matthew Odell. That'll be your starting lineup here for heat race number 1 here for the SLR show, and we are underway. So far, so we're underway here down to the backstretch as excuse me, still not awake yet, dear. Love you. As Landon Francis at number 2 going to be your race leader so far. You got the number 115 of Dean Norris. Can you get to the outside? Tyler Weaver to the inside here this afternoon. As is going to be Chris Swanson, the 171. He'll be for that second spot as you got 3 out of 8 so far here tonight. So, as it's still single file, no detail here. Remember, 75 laps here at Charlotte Speedway here tonight in honor of Benji Hicks this afternoon. Benji here tonight. As you have the 11 riders, going to be Tyler Weaver down to the backstretch, as is going to be Landon Francis and number 2 machine. That's halfway to go, going to be this time around, as you'll have the 171 of Chris Swanson, the 11 of Tyler Weaver, going to be your top 3. Dane Norris going to try to work to the middle side of the speedways. At number 30, that'll be Justin Bettyfield. Great battle in the back of the field, as Matthew Odell at number 1, Preston Peterson at number 24 to the inside. They'll go door to door once again off of 3 and 4. We are 6 out of 8 here for the Pro Late Models at the Cedar Lake Speedway. So far, it's all Landon Francis, that number 2 machine, able to lead the way, running some very fast lap times as Chris Swanson, the 171. He'll be there for that second spot. So tonight, we're not going to be racing at all tonight, Tyberry. We're going to run this morning session, and that'll be it as the white flag will wait for the number 2 of Landon Francis. So it's all going to be that one number 2 machine of Landon Francis out of the Pennsylvania area. He'll get it done. Chris Swanson, Tyler Weaver, Dane Norris, Justin Bennyfield, and Preston Peterson will be your finishing order here for heat race number 1. Be right back. Yeah, no sprint cars. Let's get ready to go. Heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here this afternoon. All right. All right, gentlemen. Y'all know how this all goes. Wish you all the best of luck. 75 lap feature event tonight as well. Good luck, boys. Alrighty. So let's get ready to go for heat race number 2 here this afternoon. Yeah, TikTok's gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry, Raz. I can't do anything about the whole TikTok thing. I literally... Yeah, you're good, Sean. All I did was walk away and it gave me a live visibility restriction saying my stuff is not. I do not know how many gallons you need. Well, alrighty, starting on the pole in this one, in that SLR BWG number 12 machine, that'll be Clayton Ellis. You got the race wraps number 92 from the Tim Short Auto Group, Casey's Home Improvement. That'll be Casey Childers. You got the Flying Eagle, Chadwick Brooks. You got the man all the way out of South Africa. It's going to be the number 46 machine. That's going to be Ruben Snyman. As you will have the number 5 from racing of Chris Wharton, the 21 of Mr. Nick Miller, and the number 25. That'll be Braden Avila. Little bit of contact so far already as Ruben Simon and the 5 of Chris Wharton get together. Now Chris Wharton's got a whole lot of damage and somehow magically reappears. So as the racing starts, it's going to be the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. Meanwhile, the number 92 of Casey Childers is going to take a run to the outside. As it's going to be that number 12 machine of Clayton Ellis, still going to be your race leader. As Ellis going to be able to roll to the inside. It's going to be the 92 of Mr. Childers to the top shelf. As it's all going to be the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis going to be able to roll right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. And halfway to go here for heat race number 2. This is our final heat race of the evening. As Clayton Ellis, the number 12 machine, your race leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be Casey Childers at number 92 right there behind him with the number 10 of Chadwick Brooks. It'll go to the 21 of Nick Miller as we continue to race it out down to the backstretch. A great battle for the race lead. Childers at number 92 will be the 12 of Clayton Ellis to the top shelf once again. Side by side on the 3 and 4. 6 out of 8 here for the Pro late models here tonight. So far, it's all going to be the number 12 of Clayton Ellis as he's going to go to the top shelf in turn 3 and 4. You got 2 to go this time around. As Ellis continues to work to the outside of the speedway, it's going to be the 92 of Casey Childers, the number 10 of Chadwick Brooks, as they will continue to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. White flag going to be in the air this time around. As Ellis going to go to the outside, Childers back to the inside once again, as it's going to be Casey Childers at number 92, Ellis to the outside. Slide job by the 92, Ellis to the inside. They'll bang doors. It'll be Clayton Ellis, your winner. Nice. Good race to start things off here this afternoon. And TJ Childers, if you want to join these SLR shows, you have to have a C-Class 2.0 with a 2000 iRating or better. We're getting ready to go 75 laps here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. I wish I could be able to do that, honestly, Kay, but I don't have a gambling license. So, 75 laps here this afternoon. 15 of our Pro late models going to be starting out here this afternoon. Yeah, you're good to go, TJ. All you got to do is find them, open hosted sessions. I do mess with the late models. They are not stock. And we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. Hydration is key. You got to be able to stay hydrated. Should have put some salt into that here, waking up so early this morning. Coffee and water. Gotta love it. So there is no races tonight. Normally we would start at 6 o'clock, and I have a very busy weekend this weekend, and I have to make these opportunities that were given to me. So I will be only live this morning, and then next week we'll go back to our regular scheduled program. I'll tell you what, 15 cars woke up this morning to go racing here this afternoon, as we're going to get this thing ready to go, and it's going to be Landon Francis and company. We'll see if anybody's going to want an EOL. EOL penalties being given for 75 laps here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Okay. All right, gentlemen, everybody's raced here before. You know how this all goes. Good luck, everybody. So, TJ Children, you're more than welcome to ask as many questions as you want. Regular schedule, if you're not in the SLR Discord, I can tell you that, but there's a regular schedule on, we're off on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, we race in the afternoon, starting around 6 o'clock. And then, Fridays, I work the real-life racetrack. I work the real-life racetrack at Big Diamond Speedway. And then Saturdays and Sundays are usually around like 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock on the weekends, and we race it out for a minute, just so you know. All right, gentlemen, double file. Going to be 1 to green this time around. Landon Francis letting the pace truck get away there. Clayton Ellis on this start. Remember, leader can fire anywhere, boys. Good luck. So let's get ready to go here for 75 laps here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. This is going to be a fun one, as we are ready to go as the number 2 on Landon Francis and company, as we are underway. These are the pro late models here tonight, Tom Green Show, as our pro late models racing to turn 1 and 2. Chris Swanson and company, Bo Chadwick Brooks, 75 laps, boys. 75 laps. You got a long way to go, and tires are going to be the key of winning these races here this afternoon in honor of Benji Higgs. As we continue on, Landon Francis is going to be your race leader so far with the 12 of Clayton Ellis, Casey Childers, and Chris Swanson. 3 out of 75. You got to have a car to finish these here this afternoon at the Cedar Lake Speedway. You got Sean Smith at number 45, as we got all sorts of things. As we continue on, as it's going to be the number 2 machine of Landon Francis. He'll be your race leader, the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. And Ty Berry's absolutely correct with that statement. Oh boy, as we got Clayton Ellis and Landon Francis getting together off of turn 3 and 4 already, and it's going to be a new race leader of Clayton Ellis, as it's going to be that number 92 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Casey Childers. You got the number 2 machine of Landon Francis. I just changed it, by the way. I know what it says in Discord. I decided to change it. We just said go ahead and send it, as we got the number 12, as it's going to be Clayton Ellis, going to be your race leader. It's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris and company. 7 out of 75 so far. Field starting to spread out here as we start at 15 pro late models. Ruben Snyman joins us here tonight in that number 46 machine, as he's all the way from South Africa, as he's got Braden Blair right there to the inside. 8 out of 75 here so far, as we continue to click laps away here tonight, as it's still going to be all Clayton Ellis, your race leader. You've got Casey Childers at number 92. Meanwhile, it's going to the number 2 of Landon Francis. 9 out of 75 so far. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you, boss man. As the 171 of Chris Swanson and company, 10 out of 75. As Clayton Ellis and the number 12 machine will continue to lead the way. It'll be the number 88 of Casey Childers. After that, it's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis, as he'll be for that 3rd spot. The 171 machine, that's going to be Chris Swanson. The 115 of Dane Norris, as you get that for the top 5 battle so far. It'll go to the number 111 of Tyler Weaver. And so far, racing continues here. 12 out of 75, as you got the 45 of Sean Smith, as Smith's going to be able to get to the inside and continue as these guys are rolling around the speedway. 15 cars here tonight, as you got the 30B, that's going to be Justin Bennyfield and company, as you got some racing going on as Sean Smith going to be able to the inside. The number 24 machine of Preston Peterson, 3 wide, that's going to be Nick Miller to the outside, still 3 wide in the turns 1 and 2, as you get the 14 out of 75 here tonight, as it's going to be Sean Smith to the inside, still 3 wide off of turn number 2. Yeah, buddy, I'll tell you, this race is still 15 out of 75. These guys doing a really good job, as it's going to be the number 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Kai continues to get the likes up to the channel, as Clayton Ellis. Meanwhile, the number 92 at Casey Childers, still single file nose to tail around the speedway here at Cedar Lake Speedway, and it's still all Clayton Ellis after that little bit of a move there to the number 2 of Landon Francis, as we continue to go racing. You guys get a ride on board, Dane Norris. Boy, I'll tell you, as we continue on rolling, as the number 21 of Mr. 21 yet to go, as you got Dane Norris on the 115 down to the backstretch. It'll be the 11 machine of Tyler Weaver. Oh, Weaver, what a move, as he tried to throw a hard slider in there. Dane Norris got on the brake pedal and just let him on by, and that's Twisted Speed number 11 machine. As that's Tyler Weaver, he'll move into the 5th spot. After that, it's going to be the old number 2 machine of Landon France. Got a couple of wins here this afternoon as Days race against Dane Norris. That's awesome, as it's all going to be the number 12 of Clayton Ellis still out in front. Lap down traffic of the number 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Bennyfield's really good in these long races, but I don't know if his strategy is going to work here this afternoon. You got the number 24 Preston Peter and Sean Smith still battling in the back of the field. It'll be the number 5 of Chris Warden. He'll get to the inside. We got a 25 out of 75 so far here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. Now, the question is about tires and tire wear. Who, what, where, why, or how. As number 12 of Clayton Ellis still leads the way. Good battle for the 2nd spot. So it's going to be Casey Childers, that number 92 machine, as Casey Childers continues to hold on to that 2nd spot. As the number 2 will Landon France be the 171 of Chris Swanson, 27 out of 75. So far, it's been pretty much all racing so far. 27 out of 75 here tonight for 75 lappers, and it has not been a bad event so far. Forgive me as I'm still trying to wake up here this morning, as it's going to be the number 10 of Chadwick Brooks. You got the number 21 of Nick Miller. As the number 45 would be Sean Smith, the 24 of Preston Peterson. As the 5 of Chris Warden and Peterson got together, as Peterson got up into the wall. Good save, as the 30B of Justin Bennyfield might want to start hitting on the throttle. Braden Avila and the Matthew Odell machine has parked their race cars here this afternoon, as we have 13 cars up on the speedway, as you're starting to get a little bit of racing action. 32 out of 75 here tonight. As Landon France at number 2, he'll go to the top shelf. Chris Swanson at 171, he'll be in the 4th spot. As we get about 32 out of 75, here comes Swanson. He's going to give the old little bump and run to the number 2 of Landon Francis. This battle's going to be for that third 4-star as Landon Francis got the little bit of a bump. Here he comes again to the inside. Makes no contact with the 171. As Francis at number 2, he'll drive down to the backstretch. 34 out of 75 here tonight as lap down traffic of the Bettyfield number 30B is going to be coming up here for the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. That's going to put some dirty air on that nose, and we're going to see what's about to happen as Chris Wharton and Preston Peterson are battling about 35 out of 75 here tonight. So it's still Clayton Ellison at number 12, Rod, still leading the way down to the backstretch at the 92 of Casey Childers for that second spot. You've got the 171 of Chris Swanson at third spot to be the number 2 of Landon Francis with the 11 of Tyler Weaver. That's going to be the top 5, and now we're going to get some racing action here for that third spot. Landon Francis threw that little bit of a half slider off of turn number 2. It's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson for that third spot, 38 out of 75 here tonight. As Swanson, he'll go to the outside as these guys continue to rake up through. Oh no, we got Chadwick Brooks into the wall. Caution flag will wave.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Aesop Dillon and Noah Norris, thank you for the latest follow as we are ready to go. As Chadwick Brooks, he's gonna climb the wall by himself. Looks like the handling that car went off that race car, buries the whole right side of the car into the wall. Good morning, Scummy McAdams, as it's going to be the 10 of Chadwick Brooks into the fence. And that's going to draw our first yellow flag. Then he leaves immediately afterwards. So that's your first EOL penalty here tonight, but he's going to go ahead and check out as we're under yellow flag conditions here for the first time. 40 at lap number 38. Don't agree with that says. As we are ready to get lined up and ready to go. Hey Clayton, do me a favor and let that pace truck get away from you. I know it kind of jumps off a little early as we're 1 to green this time by. We are 1 to green this time by. Simon, if you're going to come on down now. Fields off of 2, fields off of 2. So it looks like Ruben Snyman is not going to make it back out. Neither will Matthew Odell, who forgot to put fuel in it. Braden Avila's night is over with as well as the green flag drops, and we are at it. Clayton Ellis going to be able to roll to the inside. You may have a new leader going into turn 3 and 4. It's going to be the 92 of Casey Childers, your new race leader. Got about 35 more laps to go here at the Cedar Lake Speedway tonight for the Pro Late Models. As the number 12 of Clayton Ellis, he'll get to the inside. Meanwhile, the 171 of Chris Swanson. That's going to be your top 3 so far as Childers Light all but lost off of turn number 2. This is where the tire wear is going to be a real big thing as here comes number 2, Landon Francis on the inside. They'll battle door to door off of turn number 4 as it's all going to be Francis to the top shelf once again as everybody's going to move to the outside of the speedway. They follow the marble line all the way up to the racetrack. You got Chris Swanson at 171 machine. He'll be for that third spot. Meanwhile, the number 12 of Clayton Ellis, he was your leader at last restart and fell all the way to the 4th spot. Racing continues on here tonight as is still Casey Childers, your new race leader, as everybody's starting to slip and slide around the speedway. How about Sean Smith at number 45? He was in the back of the field, missed his heat race, came from the back of the field as Tyler Weaver all but lost it off of turn number 2 there as his tires might be cooked. Dane Norris going to try to hold a middle line through 3 and 4. Tyler Weaver to the outside. We are 45 out of 75 here this afternoon. Tyler Weaver way sideways off of turn number 4 there, and he's going to try to get back to the inside of Dane Norris. Not going to get there as the battle for the race lead is starting to get really good. It's Landon Francis, slide job inbound in turn number 2. Here's Childers back to the inside. Chris Swanson to 171. 46 out of 75 as we continue here this afternoon. 47 out of 75. Landon Francis with a good slider. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 98 of Casey Childers back to the inside with the 171. That's going to be Chris Swanson. As Swanson going to be able to roll to the inside. Oh my God, together there off of turn number 4. As these guys are flying around the racetrack. Look at Sean Smith at number 45 machine. As you got Clayton Ellis at number 12 back to the 5th. And the battle for the lead continues. It's Casey Childers, your leader. Landon Francis number 2 back to the inside. He almost got about 25 more to go. As Landon Francis with a big slider in turns 1 and 2. 2. Childers with a good cut down once again down to the backstretch. Casey Childers back to the inside. Slide job inbound in turn 3 and 4. It's a good battle for that race lead. 26 to go here tonight as somebody of Chris Swanson went out the ballpark in that 171, as it's going to be Casey Childers and company with that number 2 machine of Landon Francis. Still battling out with about 25 more to go. Not exactly sure why Landon Francis decided to send him out to the ballpark as the 92 of Childers with a good slider once again. It's going to be that number 2 machine of Landon Francis to the inside as they continue to battle here for this race lead. It's the number 2 Rod Sheen of Landon Francis with the 92 of Casey Childers. Continue to battle for that race lead. Now Sean Smith in the number 45 starting to close in as well. What'd you do? As Landon Francis up to the outside, the 92 of Childers back to the inside as they roll through the middle in 3 and 4. As Childers once again still battles on Landon Francis with 22 more to go. As Landon Francis, the number 2 machine, still now your new race leader as he's going to make his way to the top shelf at 3 and 4. Childers, Sean Smith. It'll go to the 12 of Mr. Clayton Ellis. It's the 11 of Tyler Weavers. You got the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Rolled the back of the field. Got that one late race yellow flag. And now Bennyfield going to move up into the 6th spot as it's the 115 of Dean Norris. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Chris Wharton. Everybody slow rolling the bottom shelf. The number 24, Kristen Beston Peterson. And it'll go to Nick Miller in the back of the field as Swanson will be out of this race so far with 20 to go. So as Landon Francis and the number 2 machine continues to lead the way, Casey Childers right there behind him. May have a 3-car battle here for the race lead as Childers bangs the right rear quarter panel off the wall, not once, twice again. As a 45 of Sean Smith, he'll get to the inside. They'll dive it into 3 and 4. It's Smith going to go to the inside. Childers at the top shelf. 17 to go here this afternoon. Sean Smith with a slide job. That's going to be for the 2nd slot. It'll be Childers back to the inside. They'll drag race down to the backstretch with 17 more to go. It's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis, still your leader, but the battle for 2nd is not yet settled. It's going to be the number 92 of Childers to the top shelf. Sean Smith going to slow roll the bottom off of turn number 2, still side by side down to the backstretch. It's Smith to the inside. There's Childers to the top shelf, still battling down to the front stretch with 15 more to go. Smith going to get to the inside. Childers now with a big cut down off of turn number 2. It'll be Childers with another slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. It's the 45 of Smith still hot on his heels. This battle for that 2nd and 3rd spot is one for the making as it's going to be Childers banging the right rear quarter panel on the wall. The 45 of Mr. Smith to the inside. Slide job inbound. Smith clears the nose. Childers trying to get back to the inside. It's still a great battle on 1 yellow here tonight at the Cedar Lake Speedway as Childers and Smith continue the battle. It's going to be now Sean Smith going to be for that 2nd slot. Lap down traffic for the number 2 of Landon Francis, your race leader, as he's got the number 21 of Nick Miller to the inside. Nick Miller at number 21 definitely has smoked those tires off, trying to slow roll the bottom, getting out of the way for your race leader, the number 2 of Landon Francis. Now, can Sean Smith be able to close in? He was a little bit faster that last lap time than your race leader of Landon Francis. You're going to see a double high five from our flagman. 10 to go this time by. Ten more laps here tonight for the 75 lapper here this afternoon as you got Preston Peterson coming up for your race leader. Sean Smith still a little bit faster than Landon Francis. He's got 9 laps to be able to close in. Sure am. 11 o'clock, we're going to only have this session here tonight. JT Wellman will be done around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Peter's got some big things coming up on this Sunday afternoon as well. As the number 2 of Landon Francis still going to be your leader. Now he's hit the throttle. Now he's running 13.646s as lap down traffic of number 24 of Preston Peterson might get into the way. See. 7 more to go this time around as Landon Fran, the number 2's got a little bit of stuff going on. As you got about 6 to go, he's going to get around Preston Peterson. Maybe an opportunity as a 2 of France is going to work the number 24 of Preston Peterson. As Peterson's going to hold his line. Here comes Franz with the slide job. Clears Peterson. Peterson going to hit the brake pedal and let him on by with 5 to go. Preston Peterson now is all momentum. Now he's into the wall. Does he have a broken right front? He does not. As Peterson's going to be able to hang on. Here comes number 45 of Sean Smith. As Peterson's just going to go ahead and pull it in. He has called it a day. Great heads-up driving. Way to respect the field there for Preston Peterson as you got about 3 to go. As Landon Franz got more lap down traffic ahead of Dean Norris in the 115. As Norris going to be able to throw some dirty air. There's number 2 of France. They're going to try to work to the inside. Nick Miller in that number 21. Spun around. Now Franz got to hold on to the brake pedal as a 21. Now he's got Nick Miller to the inside. Dean Norris right through the middle as well. And my goodness, thank you for the share. We appreciate ya. As Landon Franz says, I don't know what happened to Nick Miller. If he had a tire or what's going on, but the tires in that race car are gone. White flag in the air this time around. Oh, we got the number 11 of Tyler Weaver into the wall. White flag is in the air, but too little too late. It's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis. He will be your winner. Sean Smith for the second spot. We'll go to Casey Childers for the top 3. Top 3, come on down. Winner on the podium. Second in front of the leader on the track. And third as well. Good race. Thank you for the like, JT Wellman. Good race indeed. Hold for me there, Francis. Perfect, Sean Smith. Perfect. 92 right there by the right rear quarter panel. Back up a little bit, Casey. Back up a little bit, Casey. Perfect. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and get everything rolling. Not a bad event. What do you guys think so far of that race? So now I know my 75 lapper format works the way it should. So now we're good to go. And we're going to move this over here. We're going to get our next event started here with the SLR show. And we will be able to talk with your winners here in just a hot minute. And there's a lot of people in the SLR Discord right now. Very good run indeed. As I'm going to drop in here to the broadcast waiting room. Our broadcast room. We'll see if anybody's going to come up here. If not, it's all good. As what a run there for the number 2 of Landon Francis. As I'm going to scroll up. This one will be a 50 lapper, just so you guys are aware. So now I know my format works, and we are good. Striker Man, good to see you this afternoon. How about one yellow flag here tonight? 15 cars started. I believe... I believe 9 have finished out of that 15, which is not a bad sign. And let's get the Lanier Speedway. That'll be coming up next year for the SLR show. Again, we got 6 events scheduled here this afternoon, and this one will not be a... might as well make it 75. Why not? As we're going to get ready to go with the Lanier Speedway. That will be coming up next here for the SLR show. And we will get that loaded up, and if you guys want to join it, you guys can. And shabang. So there you go. Lanier is going to be loaded up as we speak, so we're not sitting here watching hot laps go down. And let's go ahead and see if our top 3 is going to be joining us here tonight. There they are. Woo. How about Landon Francis, win number 7 here with the SLR show?
Yeah, it was a good race there. I don't really know what Clayton and Chris were in such a big hurry. I would have let them go around me, but it was all good. They moved me up out of the way, but I got back by them pretty easily. So
75 laps here with the Cedar Lake Speedway in honor of Benji. If you don't know, he's a good friend of us, and he was a good iRacer with us, and he used to run that number, so we're going to do that here tonight in honor of him. I don't know if you got a chance to race him or not, but, you know, this was a good event.
yeah, it was. I mean, the track was pretty racy, to be honest. There was multiple grooves, and I knew I was on some different stuff than the guys that were out in front of me early, and I knew once that one restart went with like 30, I think it was like lap 38, I started pushing a little bit more, and then once I got to the lead, I saw that I had like a 2-second gap, and then once I started to get lap traffic, it got a little hairy, and I saw Sean was starting to catch me a little bit, so I kind of had to squeeze my way in there. I didn't mean to kind of move Dane there a little bit, but there's 4 or 5 to go, and I kind of just put my nose there, showing him I was there, and moved him up the track. I mean, I don't really like doing that, but I had to do it with 5 to go, and Sean was catching me, so.
I'll tell you what, it was a really good race. Lap down traffic got a little heavy there for you. So we're going to move to Lanier coming up next for another 75 lapper. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, all the guys over at Speed Ranch, Tanner especially, he has those things. He has a great baseline for us. When I come in here, I have to tweak on it a little bit, but yeah, he has that thing rolling, and you for putting these on, and everybody else. That was a pretty good race. See you in the next one.
We'll see you in the next one, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sean Smith missed his heat race and everything else and was close to going a lap down, but thankfully you got the first yellow by Chadwick Brooks.
Yeah, after that, I just was trying to honestly keep a steady pace and just pick off people, and maybe we get another caution, pretty late into the run. Once people that were just burning their stuff up, I just get around them easily, have a whole bunch of tire. But about 20, 30 laps into that run, I realized really fast that we weren't going to get another caution. So I had to push my car a good bit. And there at the end, I mean, I was so loose. I don't even know I was holding on to it. I had like 30% tire. I was trying to hit the cushion as good as possible to keep up with Landon. I mean, we were pretty identical in times. Just once you work up through the field like that and have to slide people and, just move to lines you don't want to, it's kind of hard to save tire and catch the guys who've been up there basically getting to pick a line the whole race.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, we have Lanier loaded and ready to go, and we'll see what it does there for another 75 lapper in honor of Benji. Who do you got to thank? Can't hear you.
Oh, everyone at JSR, Josie Speed Shop, and you for throwing up the hosted.
Hey, man, I'll see you at Lanier. That's loaded up and ready to go.
Yep, see you there.
Casey Childers in the number 92 out of the Bad Racing Team. Race Wraps Ride. What do you think?
Pretty good racing. I thought I ain't been on in a while. Paid my iRacing last night so I could get on and race a little bit. And I knew I was kind of messing up whenever me and whoever won the race was throwing some sliders back and forth. I knew we was messing up right there. I burned all my stuff up and just had to let everybody else go by.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great race between you and Landon Francis. I actually caught a lot of that on tape with that slider battle. Nice, clean sliders. We started to see you get a little loose, and like you said, you started to burn your stuff up. Was there anything else different you could have done in this one?
If I really wanted to try to win the race, I would have, whenever he slid me, I would have just fell behind him and just followed for a long time and then waited till last laps to really try something, but I was just having a good time.
Long you having a good time, man. In honor of Benji for the 75 lappers. I don't know if you guys raced together or not in that Bad Racing Team, but that was his team he was running on. And I'm glad to see that sponsor and logo out here tonight. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, we raced with him a bunch over Monsters of Dirt, and like you said, he was on the team with us, so we'll thank him for helping out and winning all the races and kind of making the team who it is, and Bryson and Curtis and Troy, RJ, Chase Short, just all those kind of work together, make some setups, and try to race with these fast guys.
Hey, man, I will see you in Lanier. That's loaded up and ready to go.
Steve A.
Thank you, boss. So let's go ahead and roll on with it. Yes, if you guys are unaware, we have lost Benji, and he raced a lot of the Monsters of Dirt race and stuff like that. He also raced here as well, and the Bad Racing Team was his team that he was running with those guys and stuff like that. And again, that's why we're running 75 lappers here this afternoon. I know I put 50 and 40 and all that jazz or whatever, but we went ahead and sent it in honor of Benji here today and whatnot. So again, we really appreciate everybody for coming out, waking up early this morning, as I have a lot of things to do here this afternoon, and we continue on doing that. I know the family was asking for any pictures or anything like that or whatnot. I seen that the other day for Benji. I believe the family's asking for things like that. So I think if you look on his Facebook page, there is a place to do that. How do you race here? It's not a league, Dalton Racing 18. If you're not in the SLR Discord, you can hit ! Discord and you can join in that way. And they're open hosted sessions, no password or anything. I take 24 cars, and that's really about it, Dalton Racing 18. Yeah, Break CB, it's full. This morning it is full. It's Sunday morning, and I thank everybody for taking their time out of their day, and there should be that Discord link for you there. So we got about a minute yet of hot lap as these guys we're running in this racetrack now as 75 laps. Hey, Jarhead, good to see you. By the way, Jarhead, you're welcome, Dalton Racing. Thank you for coming out. Oh, by the way, Jarhead, I see ya. Give you a fun fact. Today is 1 year that you and I have met at the Lake Cumberland Speedway, by the way. I just didn't share the photo yet. Anyway, we've got about a minute yet to go. 24 cars scheduled here this afternoon to start this race here at Lanier Speedway. Yeah, this one filled up quick there, Sean. I am sorry. It is SLR. You got Bryce Hofer and company, Chadwick Brooks, Matthew Odell, Devin Cole joined in, Steve Smiley came in here, and it is Sunday, and I kind of figured that was going to happen. I take 24 cars, first come, first serve, 75 lappers here tonight. So let's get ready to go as I'm starting to get awake. Hopefully you guys are finishing your cups of coffee here this morning. It's been a long time. Yep. Well, alrighty, so let's get ready to get out of here this afternoon as our Pro Late Models are going to have 3 heats here tonight to the SLR show. Good to see you guys on the TikTok side of things. Thank you so much for still sharing the stream out, trying to get some people out here. Mason Entertainment, thank you for that latest share. Sorry if I was late on that calls and driver interviews. If you guys don't know, they did it to me again. They put a restriction on me, and I just don't know why. I deleted all the lives, I deleted all the videos, and they still restricted me. I just don't know why. If you guys check out my bio, you'll see the other links. More likely here soon, I'm probably going to ditch TikTok. I just can't continue with them restricting me off and choking my visibility on their platform, and they're not being very helpful to the situation.
I'm gonna take an EOL.
Yeah, you got Asa. Yeah, you got it, Asa. Thank you. Thank you for waking up with me early this morning. I have things to do this afternoon, so we're going to race these 6 races out and be done with it. This one filled up quick. Good to see you guys. We have I-55 coming up next. Asa Dillon's going to be taking an EOL, so 10 car, you can move straight up. Everybody else can move straight on up. Gentlemen, I think everybody has been here before. You guys all know how this works. Good luck, guys. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. This one filled up quick here with Lanier Speedway. We'll have another 75 lapper at the I-55 Speedway. Chadwick Brooks going to start on the pole at number 10 after he wrecked at Cedar Lake and got off the speedway, as it could be the number 5 of Mr. Chris Wharton. CJR Chevy owned trackside dynamics number 57J. That's going to be Corey Jefferson. You got the number 25 of Brendan Avalo, be the number 6 machine of Corey Subber, as the number 5 of Landon Francis, who won at the Cedar Lake Speedway here this afternoon. Asa Dillon and Chase Copeland going to be your field as these Pro Late Models race down the back stretch. Oh, we got some big contact there. Chadwick Brooks, oh, look out, 4 wide, 3 wide, down to the back stretch. Asa Dillon and company, and what a save. Corey Jefferson on the inside of Chadwick Brooks, and they got together big time off a 3 and 4, and it scattered everybody down to the front stretch. As racing continues on here this afternoon, how about Landon Francis being the lucky guy out of all that nonsense? As the 57 of Corey Jefferson, the 25 of Mr. Brandon Avila, Chadwick Brooks way off the pace at number 10Ks. We're about halfway to go, going to be this time around, as it's all Landon Francis, that number 5 machine, your race leader so far. Brandon Avila, that number 25 on the inside, Corey Jefferson, the 57J. We got Chris Wharton going around for our first yellow flag here for heat race number 1. See what happened here with the 5 of Chris Wharton. Looks like Chase Copeland might have hooked the right rear quarter panel. Ooh, yeah. Chris Wharton's going to throw a little bit of a slider. He gets a little sideways. The number 110 of Chris Copeland grabs that right rear quarter panel. Ooh. Yep, he's just going to catch it right there. He loses it a little bit. Copeland gets up on that right quarter panel, and I'm going to call that racing. Chris got a little sideways, and Copeland tried to turn right and just barely hooked that right rear quarter panel, which sent Chris Wharton around. Alrighty, so we'll go ahead and make that call of a racing situation. I mean, Copeland had his wheel turned right, trying to avoid. Chris kind of spun a little bit off the corner, just nipping that right side quarter panel, and we will try this again. Gentlemen, double five, going to be 1-2 green. Alrighty, so it's Brandon Avila, that number 25, at the number 5 of Mr. Landon Francis. You have the 57J of Corey Jefferson with Chase Copeland in the 110. You got the number 2 Asa Dillon with that number 10 of Chadwick Brooks. Newcomer Corey Subber will be joining us here for the first time, and Chris Wharton at number 5. Nathan Scudder, thank you for the latest like. We appreciate you. As number 5 of Landon Francis, he'll lead the way. It'll be the 25 of Brandon Avila. Corey Jefferson at number 57 machine. As the 110 of Chase Copeland be on that 4th spot. You got about 2 to go. Going to be in the air this time around. 2 to go. Copeland and Jefferson get together off of turn number 2. And now it's going to put Copeland in that 5th spot. Guys slicing and dicing around. Just a white flag going to be here this time around. As Copeland's going to feed the number 10 of Chadwick Brooks a little bit of a right rear quarter panel, as it's going to be the number 5 of Landon France is going to get it done. It'll go to Avila and Corey Jefferson, the top 3. Oh boy. We'll see how this thing's going to turn out here with the Linear Speedway. Nathan, they give it a dislike of the channel. If you guys do not know by now, good morning, Turbo Snail. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you once again. We're live early this morning here tonight for some racing action, as we'll see what Bryce... Was that an EOL there, Bryce? I can't hear any of you guys. Anybody taking that EOL penalty?
Can I get an EOL?
Mm-hmm. Bryce, I seen you mic up. Was that an EOL? Okay, guess not. Bryce, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. What up, Captain Bomber? Good to see ya. Okay, he is taking an EOL. Yeah, he hit a lot of things, Copeland. Copeland definitely hit a lot of things. So, Steve, you taking an EOL too?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, they got it. I can't hear some of the guys. Alrighty, so Matthew Odell, you will take the point. Anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. So we're getting ready to go here this afternoon on a very interesting and wet Lanier Speedway. They can get a whole lot of laps on. A lot of guys got the marbles pushed up already. Slick just starting to form in turn number 3 and 4. Matthew Odell, the number 1 with Mr. Peterson to the outside, and we are underway here with the Lanier Speedway for our modified Pro Late models. As Odell's going to make a little bit of a slip of a 2. It'll be the 24 of Preston Peterson. Going to be your new leader coming off of turn number 4. So it's going to be the Peterson number 24, your race leader. Meanwhile, the 110 of Matthew Odell. He'll be in that second spot with the number 12 of Clayton Ellis. Ellis going to get to the top, shoving. He will find the lane. Brendan Bazell, good to see you here this afternoon. As the number 12 of Clayton Ellis on the outside. It's going to be that number 110 of Matthew Odell to the inside. Justin Bettyfield in that 30B as you get him 3 wide with the number 40 of Shane Everson. As Everson's going to be able to roll through the middle of turn 20 and 2, and he will go single filed out as Preston Peterson at halfway will be your race leader. Clayton Ellis at number 2 will be the number 1 of Matthew Odell, the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. 5 out of 8 so far here tonight as the number 40 machine of Shane Everson. As number 54 of Brady Zins. That'll be your field so far. Preston Peterson at number 24, your leader with Clayton Ellis going to be right there to the outside. 6 out of 8, and here comes Ellis. Ellis going to get a run to the top shelf. Peterson to the inside. A made drag race into 3 and 4. Peterson on the bottom. Ellis to the outside. You got the 2 to go in the air, and Clayton Ellis might have took the race lead with 2 more to go. It's Ellis going to be up on the outside once again down on the backstretch. Your new race leader going into 3 and 4. White flag going to be in the air this time around. Guys single file through the back of the field as you got Everson and Brady Zins at 54 and Steve Smiley in at number 42. The 44 of Bryce Hofer in the back of the field. As the number 12 Rod Sheen. Oh, we got Matthew Odell on the wall. Broken right front. It's going to be the number 12 of Clayton Ellis, Preston Peterson, and Justin Bettyfield. Your top 3 for heat race number 2. Not a bad start here tonight at the SLR show as we continue on with tonight's racing action. Heat race number 3 getting ready to line up here this afternoon.
Can I get an EOL?
Peyton Dobrovich going to be taking an EOL. Got it. All right. So let's get at it, shall we? Anybody else want that EOL penalty? Last call. Alrighty, y'all raced here before. Good luck, gentlemen. Devin Coyle, anywhere in turn 3 and 4, you may fire. So let's get at it here this afternoon for our 3rd heat race here this afternoon. We'll start a 24-car field here tonight. As it's going to be Devin Coyle in that number 1, going to start on the pole. Ruben Simon out of South Africa. To beat the 171 of Chris Swanson. The 27 of Cody McDonald as we are green here for the Pro Late Models at the Lanier Speedway. That's the number 6 of Hayden Hale. Dane Norris on the 115. He'll go to the outside, and he's going to lose a ton of spots. As you got Devin Coyle. How about Ruben Simon on the brake pedal? Cody McDonald and the 171 of Chris Swanson. Swanson flashing before my eyes as Devin Coyle down to the 110. Ruben Simon had to get on the brake pedals. Guys are slicing and dicing off of 3 and 4. Simon's going to wash up. Oh! Cody B. McDonald and Simon get together around Big Bang as we got a caution flag with the 27 of Cody E. McDonald. Oh man, what a big bang as Tyler Weaver comes in there way hot after all this beating and banging and contact happened. Boy, Hayden Hale, Ruben Simon's going to get it connected, and Tyler Weaver nowhere to go, and them guys were just absolutely racing hard as Cody McDonald's going to get himself in that number 27, gets hooked up there. Chris Swanson, the company 3 wide. Ruben Simon's going to get a bit of a contact there, and the 27 machine of Cody E. McDonald's going to be into the wall, and you can't really blame that on anyone at that point. I can't really blame that on anybody. You guys are racing so hard, and unfortunately, Cody McDonald caught the worst end of that. We'll double file them up. We're going to go 1 to green. Yeah, there's no way you can make a call out of all that. As McDonald's stuck in the middle, he had all sorts of cars all around him. Ruben Simon on the outside. They hook. They try to save it. Ruben slams on the brake pedal, and then Ruben comes down in company. Oh, you're good, Hofer 44. Just thank you for letting me know. As we continue on here tonight, Devin Coyle in that 110 still going to be your leader. It'll go to Chris Swanson in the 171. Hayden Hale in the BSR number 6 ride, and Ruben Simon going to go to the top shelf as the number 11 of Tyler Weaver. He'll be in that 5th spot. Dayton Norris, it'll go to Peyton Dobrovich in the 157 as we are back underway. So far, halfway to go here this afternoon for tonight's racing action. Devin Cole going to go to the top shelf with a 171 of Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 6 of Hayden Hale to the inside as they might go 3 wide off of turn number 2. Not this time as Devin Cole on the number 1. He'll still lead the way. Swanson to the inside. 5 out of 8. You may have a battle here coming off of turn number 4. It's still Devin Cole going to be your race leader. The 171 of Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, the 46 machine of Ruben Simon. They'll drag race down to the back stretch. Devin Cole, that number 1, your race leader. You got the 2 to go in the air this time by. 2 to go here for these late models here this afternoon as the 110 of Devin Coyle. He'll make his way through the middle of 3 and 4. Here comes the number 6 of Hayden Hale to the inside as Ruben Simon at number 46. And Hayden Hale going to try to work to the inside. They make a little bit of contact down to the back stretch. It's going to be Hale to the inside, but it's all Devin Coyle. Here comes the 11 of Tyler Weaver. What a race for that 3rd slot. It'll go to Ruben Simon at number 46 machine. Heck of a race for 3rd, gentlemen. So let's get ready to rumble here. 75 laps of the Linear Speedway coming up next. Oh boy, 75 laps here in honor of Benji here this afternoon, and we continue to go racing here this morning at 11 o'clock, and we're already in the feature action already. So let's get ready to go here with the SLR show, and man, 75 laps. I believe we're going to start 23 late models here at the Linear Speedway. It's our biggest field here this afternoon for the Pro Late Models division here tonight. As Landon Francis and company going to be offering EOL penalties to the field. Here we go. Offering EOLs to the field. If you want one, take one, please. 75 laps around the Linear Speedway for tonight's feature. We'll go to I-55. That'll be our next event. Nobody wants that EOL. Okay. Ain't that a beautiful sight, man? 24 cars at the Linear Speedway. Actually, sorry, we got 23 cars lining up here at 11 o'clock this morning. All in for Benji here tonight. 75 laps in honor of him here this afternoon. As Dane Norris in the 115 is going to take one. Benny Field's going to take one. Woo! All right, big audience here on a Sunday afternoon. If you guys can, please. If you guys can, please. Go ahead, like, follow, share, subscribe. Do what you guys got to do, man.
My bad, dude. Steering wheel was all not fucking calibrated there.
Alrighty, gentlemen, y'all can't win it in turn 1, boys. Good luck, gentlemen. 24 cars. If you break your right front, please get off the speedway. Please. Other than that, guys are going to pull it in. Please pull it in like you should using that pit exit. Remember, if you go a lap down, it's okay to get laps. Just kind of stay out of the way. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Big audience tonight. Big cars. You got them. Well, 75 laps here this afternoon. Thank you for the likes and the shares. We appreciate you here this afternoon as Landon France at number 5 is going to lead the field of late models to the green. Corey Jefferson getting in way too hot. All but got at number 24 of Preston Peterson as Chadwick Brooks in at number 10 as the guys are slicing and dicing already. Chadwick Brooks going to get a little tight, get into the 40 of Mr. Shane Everson already as we do complete lap number 1 here for the Lanier Speedway. These pro late models continue to race down on the backstretch here this afternoon as the 6 of Hayden Hale. Corey Jefferson might want to get himself out of that situation, and he does as we're 3 out of 75. You got guys moving, you got guys trying to save a little bit, which is a good idea. At the battle for the race lead, Devin Coyle in that number 1 throws that slide job with the number 5 of Mr. Landon France going to be in that second spot. 4 out of 75 here for the pro late models here this afternoon. Thank you guys for the late. Gavin Clouser, good to see you here this afternoon as racing continues on there. 3 wide. Look at Preston Peterson. He is struggling to keep that car moving so far as you got the number 2 of Asa Dillon in the 57 of Corey Jefferson, rubbing doors in turns 1 and 2 as racing continues on. There's going to be Corey Jefferson in the 57 to the top shelf, still 2 by 2. Chadwick Brooks trying to take it 3 wide at number 10 Machine, and man, we got 6 out of 75 already here with the Lanier Speedway. Clayton Ellis at number 12, he's going to go to the outside. Hayden Hale and Peterson, Asa Dillon, all but 3 wide down to the backstretch as here comes that number 6 Machine of Hayden Hale as Preston Peters at number 24 is trying to stick it 3 wide once again. Racing continues on. Oh, Peterson, and Hayden Hale get hooked. They're able to get off of each other. That's going to allow the Clayton Ellis number 12 Machine and Corey Jefferson race their way down to the front stretch. 8 out of 75 here this afternoon. It's Peterson at number 24. He'll work to the inside, man. Racing continues in through the mid-pack of the field. Everybody all over the speedway. Hopefully this racetrack will start to widen out and these guys get a little bit of separation, but man, they are doing one heck of a job. 9 out of 75 here on Lanier for tonight's pro late model action, and there is action all over the speedway. You got the 2 of Asa Dillon. It'll go to the 44 of Mr. Bryce Hofer as he joins us here for the first time. He's also live on TikTok, I believe, at Wallbangers. As number 1 of Matthew O'Dell. You got the 11 of Tyler Weaver. Races go-karts right out of the Hunterstown Speedway. You got the 27 of Cody McDonald, the 42 of Steve Smiley. Dane Norris in the 115 with the number 5 of Chris Wharton. And the 30B of Justin Bennyfield going to be in that 23rd spot. Yes, it was. Yeah, but I called that all the way down to the backstretch, man. Good news is I was told he is doing okay. So it's Braden Abbott at number 25. He's your new race leader. Devin Cole right there behind him, Chris Swanson. We got our first yellow flag. Oh, it's going to be Chadwick Brooks. Chadwick Brooks in that number 10 Machine. More problems for him as it looks like he might have got a little bit of help. We're going to find out. Chadwick's going to try to stick his nose. Oh, Dobrovich just going to get right in there behind him. And he got on the throttle, and Dobrovich is going to go to the tail of the field in the 157. Payne, you got up on the throttle there a little bit, and that just put... That car's going to the tail 44. Go around him 44. Go around him 44. Peyton's going to the tail of the field. He got a little bit of the throttle there, got in the back of Chadwick Brooks for our first yellow flag here this afternoon. Dobrovich, that's your first EOL penalty, sir, of this race. We got a lot of cars in the infield getting ready to go. Double file 1 to green this time by. Gentlemen, double file 1 to green this time by. So far, not a bad race as our first yellow flag. McDonald and Company for green. Hello, we're going green. Hello. Guys rushing out of the pit area. They are ready to rejoin the field as Brendan Apple, that number 25, will lead them back to the green. 13 out of 75, all but 4 wide, coming off of turn number 2, as it's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson to the inside. Ruben Snyman going to get really racing with the 110 to Chase Copeland. 14 out of 75, and we still have, as Chadwick Brooks in that number 10, he goes around once again, as caution flag is going to wave for the 10 of Chadwick Brooks. See what happened to Chadwick Brooks once again, as he's got a lot of damage on the race car, lost the spoiler. Tyler Weaver comes in hot. And the 157 of Doberich once again gets a good piece of him. But man, all that damage on that number 10 machine might have played a big old factor in that one. And Chadwick Brooks is pretty much going to be done here this afternoon. We're going to disqualify him with too much damage, and that's going to do it here this afternoon for him. Alrighty, so that's going to do it for him. Chadwick Brooks did a whole lot of damage on the car after Dobrich got into him. Tyler Weaver threw a gnarly slider at him. I don't see a whole lot of damage, but man, he held the throttle all the way to the infield. Beat Channel's gonna get ready to rock as we are back gonna go 1 to green this time around. Double 5 gonna be 1 to green this time around, boys. Double 5 gonna be 1 to green this time around. Alrighty. Yeah, he had a rough one, that is for sure. He had such a lot of damage on that car. We're just gonna get him off and DQ him for that. Deborah's still on that 1 EOL penalty, and we are gonna try this once again. We are back underway. 15 out of 75 here for tonight's Pro Late Models here at the Linear Speedway as we continue to battle down to the backstretch on 2 yellow flags. As this 171 of Chris Swanson, he'll roll through the middle with 3 and 4 as the number 5 machine. That's going to be Landon Francis, as you will have the number 110 of Chase Copeland. Guys are 3 wide, 4 wide throughout the middle pack of the field as well. A lot of racing all over the speedways. The racetrack's now going to move to the top side, and now we got Clayton Ellison at number 12 in the wall for our 3rd yellow flag. Whole right side of that race car, and Ellis had a hard time as looks like Asa Dillon, he's going to push a little tight as Clayton Ellis going to end up into the wall. Seems to be our next yellow flag as Asa Dillon, I guess he wanted to make a 3-car lane change down to the backstretch as he's into the middle here. Hayden Hale holds it to the center, goes right into the slick, right rears the number 12 of Clayton Ellis and Asa Dillon. He will go to the tail of the field for that contact as the number 12 of Clayton Ellis has a whole lot of right side damage. So we'll try him up once again. Our 3rd yellow here this afternoon, 2 of them as Dobrich and Mr. Chadwick Brooks got together. Then the second one, Chadwick Brooks had so much damage on the race car, literally just, I think, flat out lost it and then fully throttled it into the front stretch wall. And then after that, now you got Clayton Ellis and Ason Dillon. Ason Dillon on his first EOL penalty here this afternoon. All right, gentlemen, we're going to go double 5. Going to go 1 to green. Double 5, 1 to green. As looks like Clayton Ellis is not going to be able to make it once again, as his day is over with, and we go back to green flag racing. 17 out of 75 here so far, as it's going to be a battle for the race lead. Devin Coyle's going to throw the slide job, as you got Brandon Avila missing that right side fairing. I wonder if he caught the invisible wall, as we got a lot of pushing and shoving going on here between Hayden Hale and Corey Jefferson, as there's a 54 of Brady Zins. Zins going to be looking for his best finish so far. He's got a long way to go to do so, as Hayden Hale's going to get right underneath the 54 and just flat out dump some, and what a save for Brady Zins. Tyler Weaver, we got the 44 of Bryce Hofer with a broken right front, and yellow flag will wave. Hayden Hale's gonna start this one off here, as you got Hayden Hale literally just driving underneath the 54 of Brady Zins. He's gonna drive right there. He gets underneath of him, goes through the corner with him, hot on his heels, doesn't get off of him, continues to drive right through the number 54 of Brady Zins, and Hayden Hale will grab this one. Then we got the 44 of Bryce Harper at the same time, as he will go up, and I believe he's going to get caught up in that with that right front. The 11 of Tyler's got nowhere to go. The 44 of Bryce Hofer breaks his own right front. The 11 of Tyler Weaver gets all crossed up down to the backstretch, and that's going to be our next yellow flag, number 4. Caution flag number 4 for multiple things. Bryce Hofer broke his right front. Tyler Weaver all crossed up down to the backstretch after the 6 of Hayden Hale got into the 54 and spun him 90 degrees off of turn number 1 and 2. Double 5 going to be 1 to green this time around, boys. Double 5 going to be 1 to green this time around. So we'll restack them and re-rack them as Matthew Odell and Bryce Hofer will not be able to continue here tonight as their nights are over on 4 yellows. As Matthew Odell also parked his race car, and we are back at it here tonight for your Pro Late models. Chris Swanson and company get together. Good save in turns 1 and 2. 4 yellow flags here tonight. 2 of them by Chadwick Brooks and company as the number 5 of Landon Francis. Everybody just getting all stacked up in turn 1 and 2. A lot of damage. I seen a couple of cars lose their right side fairing, and man, we're able to hold on and save it here this afternoon as we're up by 4 wide coming off of 4. See broken pieces of fairing off there because a lot of guys will lose that by hitting that opening there on the front stretch as the 157 machine has just done the same thing on Peyton Doberich. There's that opening right there. It seems to like to grab some of the race cars invisibly, and they'll lose that right side fairing. 23 out of 75 on 4 yellow flags here this afternoon as we continue with the 171 of Chris Swanson. As Swanson goes to the top shelf with the number 5, it's going to be Landon Francis. That's a good battle for that 3rd spot. It's going to be the 171 as here comes Landon Francis. Got a lot of door damage on the side of that race car as Chris Swanson runs him up the speedway there down to the front stretch as we got 25 out of 75. And look at Landon Francis. He told... Don't stop, Chris. You're good. Don't stop. Keep going. Chris Swanson on the inside of the speedway. Swanson on the inside of the speedway. As Swanson said his fun meter's pegged and he's had enough here this afternoon. So far, it's all going to be Devin Coolin at number 1. Chase Coleman for the 2nd spot. It'll be the 5 of Landon Francis as Peyton Doberich, that 157 machine, moved up to the 4th spot after getting into Chadwick Brooks earlier, and he is now up into the 4th spot. You got the 46 of Ruben Simon, the number 30B. That'll be Justin Bennyfield. Cody E. McDonald in that number 27 machine. He'll be able to roll to the inside. He got involved in something in his heat race, and he's coming from the back of the field. Corey Jefferson at number 57 machine. He'll go through the middle with turn 3 and 4. Shane Everson at number 30 machine. You got the 115 of Dane Norris making his way through the middle of the field as he's up a few slots, up 5 from his starting position. You got cars everywhere back here in the mid-pack of the field. Pretty Zins looked really good until he got pretty much ran over in turn number 2 as the number 25 of Brendan Avila. He'll be there in the 12th spot. It'll be Brayson Dillon in the number 2. You'll have the 5 of Chris Wharton. The 11 of Tyler Weaver as you have the 24 of Preston Peterson and the number 42 of Steve Smiley. 17 cars on 4 yellow flags here this afternoon as the 110 of Mr. Devin Coyle will be your race leader. You got the other 110. That's going to be Mr. Chase Coleman in the 5 of Landon Francis. The racing continues on here this afternoon tonight as the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Corey Jefferson in the 57 slams on the brake pedal trying to get the bottom side rolling, and we're 32 out of 75 and the racetrack is now moved to the outside of the speedway. Devin Coyle going to try the bottom. I believe it's a 110. Nope, it's a 151. I am sorry, Devin Coyle. As he's in the Henderson Amusement DCR number 151 machine. The 110 of Chase Copeland out of the Midwest Sin Sports. He'll be here for that 3rd spot with the number 5 of Landon Francis. 4 yellow flags, 17 cars still on the speedway. Peyton Doberich got caught up early in some events, but man, he's done a great job driving back up through the middle of the field. Great race here between the number 27 of Cody E. McDonald. He'll be on the outside with the 46 all the way out of South Africa. It's going to be Ruben Snyman. Simon with a slide job in 3 and 4. Good battle for the 5th spot. There's the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, who took an EOL penalty up to the 7th spot so far. As racing continues, you got Ruben Simon at number 46 machine. Cody McDonald, he'll be in the 27 with Justin Bennyfield right there behind him. As Bennyfield goes to the inside, there's the 27 ride. That's going to be E. McDonald with the slide job. Ruben Simon. Simon's got nowhere to go. Gets into the brake pedal, and there's the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. What a move to make a pit maneuver in a way, or make a pit car, you would like to say. As Bennyfield, here comes Simon back to the inside, and Ruben Snyman will fall back into that 7th spot. You have the number 115 of Dane Norris once again down to the backstretch. Norris through the middle of 3 and 4. He'll continue to roll to the bottom. That'll be for the 7th spot. The 46 of Ruben Simon, the 25 of Brendan Avila with the 57J of Corey Jefferson. He'll be in that 10th spot. As the number 11 machine of Tyler Weaver with the 40 of Shane Everson to the inside. Pretty Zins is the 54. It'll be the 5 of Chris Wharton as we get about 40 out of 75. Asa Dillon at number 2 machine. How about the 24 Preston Peterson, the 42 of Steve Smiley, as you got a battle for the race lead while they catch up for the lap down traffic. The 151 of Devin Coyle to the top shelf. He's got Chase Coleman in the 110, who's the most winningest driver here at the SLR show. He's got the most wins overall. 42 out of 75 as the number 5 of Landon Francis. Great battle as a 151 of Devin Coyle going to go to the top shelf. You got Copeland to the inside. Lap down traffic of the 42 of Steve Smiley as Copeland's getting alongside Devin Coyle. We got a 43 out of 75. Landon Francis right through the middle once again. Copeland in the 110. It's going to be Coyle in the 151. You've got a new leader going to 3 and 4 as Steve Smiley at number 42 right there on the outside. What are you going to do if you're the race leader with 44? Get to roll. Well, 44 down out of 75 as the 42 of Mr. Steve Smiley. You got Preston Peterson, a lot of lap down traffic up ahead of us as we got Chase Copeland, your new leader. Devin Coyle in the 151 might have burned his tires off here, expecting maybe more yellow flags here for 75 laps in honor of Benji, as this is going to be the 5 of Mr. Landon Francis. He'll go to the top shelf once again. They continue to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall. 46 out of 75 so far here tonight. Ruben on the top. Ruben on the top. Keep it green, Ruben. I got you. Keep it up there. I got you. If you want off, I got you. So Ruben Snyman doing the international code here at SLR. If you break your right front, you can't get it into the infield. Our international codes that keep it up on the outside. He throttled up for me, gave me my international code, and we'll get him off the speedway safely. 48 out of 75 here this afternoon as Peyton Doverich now making some moves with this battle for the race lead while in some lap down traffic as Chase Copeland's beginning to get into the field. It's Steve Smiley at number 42 as he continues on as he's got Landon Francis to the inside. Smiley's going to be our first car at lap down here this afternoon. Chase Copeland continuing to work some lap down traffic. Asa Dillon at number 2. Copeland rolling right through the middle side of the speedway with 26 to go here this afternoon as it's going to be Copeland still working that lap down traffic as the 24 of Preston Peterson will be next. Tyler Weaver, the go-kart driver out of the Hunterstown Speedway as we got 25 to go. Chase Copeland might want to be careful as we just lost the fairing on the 11 machine on Mr. Tyler Weaver, and he's going to lose a couple more spots as Chase Copeland continues to slice through the lap down traffic. The 57 to Corey Jefferson, he'll be next. Shane Everson at number 40 as Copeland continues to slice through some lap down traffic. Jefferson on the top shelf, the 110 of Chase Copeland. They give him the share. Yes, Brendan Mazzell, they will be all 75 lappers besides Volusia Speedway. 23 to go as Landon Francis has got to work through some lap down traffic. So will Devin Coyle in that number 110 machine. Tyler, if you're pulling in, use the exit. Use the exit for me, Tyler, if you're pulling it in. Tyler Weaver's going to be using the exit. Thank you, Tyler Weaver. As the lap down traffic is going to be a factor here. Look at the 5 of Landon Francis get all up in the door. The 57J of Corey Jefferson as Chase Copeland now has green and nice air as he's got a long way to go for more lap down cars as it's going to be old Mr. Shane Everson and company, the Peterson number 24 as the 5 of Landon Francis now going to be in that second spot, but can he close in as he's still going to deal with some lap down traffic of the 5 of Mr. Francis to the top shelf. It's going to be Chase Hill, and we got our yellow flag. I see Peyton Doverich. Oh, he tried to get it into the outside wall there. Looks like he broke his right front. He tried to get it in there all the way into that pit zone. I did not see it. He tried to get it in there. Peyton Doverich, his night will be over. That's a tough break for our first yellow flag. He tried. I give him credit. He tried. Oh boy, that's going to be our yellow flag here this afternoon, our 5th one here tonight as we got a lot of laps of green flag action, a lot of cars a lap down. Now, they will not be getting their waiver rounds. They'll have to go to the tail of the field. All right, guys, I delayed it a little bit for everybody to get through. All lap down traffic will go to the tail of the field probably. All lap down traffic will go to the tail of the field. There is no waiver rounds. I hope you guys do know that. So let's get all the lead lap cars lined up, double file, please, so we can get everybody all lined up nice and pretty. So I'll tell you, that was a long green flag and a late race caution for Peyton Dobrich as he tried to get it off the speedway after breaking his right front, and fortunately he didn't. He got it into that and it still threw the yellow, so I can't fault him for trying. But all right, gentlemen, Peyton broke his right front. He was trying to get it off using that outside pit exit there, and it did not work. Double file, 1 to green this time by for all cars. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2. I repeat, field's coming around turns 1 and 2 right now. Lap down traffic, you get no waiver rounds. You guys are aware of that, so line up single file in the back of the field. Chase, you got him. Well, we ain't done just yet here, as we got about 4 minutes yet to go to finish, so we may have to stop the 75 lappers. That went all the way green, that went pretty much all the way green, and I don't think we may or may not make it, as we had 5 yellow flags here with the Lanier Speedway. 18 to go, we'll see if we make it. As note, we had another yellow flag for the 54 of Brady Zins, as he all but lost it going into turn number 3 and 4. Brady Zinn's going to grab his EOL penalty, and Brady, that's your first EOL penalty. I would not, if your car is unable to be a handful, I would not continue. Double file is going to be 1 to green. I just realized we're going to run out of time here in this one, just so you know. So, ain't going to be a full 75 lapper due to too many yellow flags. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by drivers. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by gentlemen. You got 3 minutes to finish. Gentlemen, if your car is unable to be driven, do not come back out and draw more yellows, please. Thank you. All right, 60 out of 75. Can we get it done in 15 laps or 3 minutes? As it's going to be Chase Copeland and company. Sorry, it didn't go 1 to green. Now it did, boys. Brady Zinn's going to manually disconnect. That is a smart move as he slammed on the brake pedal in front of the 2 of Ason Dillon. They made a lot of contact, and we'll see how this is all going to go. We got a couple cars still a lap down, and I'm afraid we may not be able to do 75 lappers anymore. I'm sorry. We may be able to get one away at I-55. Yeah, like I said, if your tires are cooked and you know you're not going anywhere, there's no sense to continue on racing. There is no sense, literally. As we roll, as is Chase Coleman going to be your leader, 17 to go. You guys are racing the clock here this afternoon on 6 yellows here tonight. 16 more to go here for these pro late models here tonight. As is all, Chase Copeland still going to be your race leader. Look at Justin Bennyfield. He took the EOL. He got this race away. He wanted it to go with a lot of yellows in him with 15 to go, they say. As it's going to be Chase Copeland on the 110. Tires are full blown. Absolutely going to be a problem. You got the 25 of Brendan Avila. It'll go to the 5 machine. As it's going to be Landon Francis and company. As we got about 14 to go. It's going to be interesting to see if they make it or not. If we get another yellow flag, that's going to be it. It will end in time as Chase Copeland and company through the middle of 3 and 4. Meanwhile, the 5 of Landon Francis right there hot on his heels. It's Justin Bennyfield. Look at Avila trying to get a run, and Justin Bennyfield said, no, sir, not today, as he shuts the door on him going down to the front stretch. I'll tell you what, though, Landon Francis starting to close in on the back bumper of the Chase Copeland machine. 13 to go. I believe this will end under time. Copeland and the Landon Francis ride, they got to go now. If it's any time, they know time's ticking. It's going to be close as here comes Francis, going to be able to roll to the outside as Brandon Avila in the 25 will take the 3rd spot away. 30 seconds, driver. Give me that heads up. 30 seconds. So is Chase Copeland going to be able to roll through the middle with 3 and 4 as the 5 of Landon Francis. After that, you still got that battle for that lead. 30 seconds yet to go as the 5 of Landon Francis. As he's going to be able to be all over the back bumper of Chase Copeland. Can Francis make the pass? 10 seconds, gentlemen. 9 to go. It's going to be down the time. Francis going to throw the right rear quarter panel at the 110 of Chase Copeland. It should be the checker flag this time around, as it's going to be Chase Copeland going to get it done in time. The 5 of Landon Francis, number 25 of Brandon Avila. He goes straight into the wall for that 3rd place spot. Top 3, come on down, gentlemen. Alrighty, I guess Hold for me a second. Avila's coming. That'll work, boys. Thank you. So, not a bad deal. We got I-55 coming up next. Let's go. Happy Sunday afternoon, by the way, Trace Racing. And let's go ahead and get our top three in here. Chase Copeland, win number 18. Unfortunately, this one ended under time, but what a race and way to go through that lap down traffic.
Yeah, I was really hoping it would stay green there. I mean, we had a really good car on a long green flag run, and I think we kind of gapped the lead out to about 2 seconds there, and lap traffic was fun, trying to dip and dive through those guys. And after we had that yellow, I don't know, I don't know if I lost my rhythm or if the car went away, but I felt god awful. And then we had a couple more yellows after that, and the car just ended up getting worse. But yeah, I mean, Landon tried to race me really hard there at the white flag lap. I would have done the same thing, and we just ended up hitting the block, I guess, just right going into 3, and we were able to pull it off.
Yeah, it was a good race indeed, and to watch you go through that lap down traffic the way you did, I don't know if you had fun doing that or not, but man, you were on fire with that.
Yeah, no, that was a blast. I got up to go get a water and do some other stuff, and then I came back and we had like 30 seconds to grid for the feature, and I just ended up throwing just a old 75 lap set that I had in, and I'm pretty sure I just adjusted ride heights. I didn't even really mess with the gear, so I think my gear was a little high. I think that's why I was really good in the middle, through lap traffic and there towards the middle of the race and at the end, but I think it kind of really hurt me there the last probably 15 laps. But yeah, I mean, all in all, really good race up front.
Yeah, it was a good race. Unfortunately, it ended another time. A little bit of cautioning, but hey, you know what? We got it through. Congratulations. I-55 is loading up as we speak. Who do you got to thank?
Same as always, all the guys over at Majula C Speed Shop for keeping us fast. All of our homies over at Midwest Sim Sports for making racing fun. Hopefully, maybe some guys wake up in a little bit and we can get some of the homies in these races. But yeah, all those guys, aces and eights for the wraps, and you for putting on the shows, man.
Hey, we'll see you at I-55. Thank you for coming out and racing.
Yes,
Race,
sir.
Chase. I wasn't trying to use you up. I was just trying to make it interesting there.
I would have pushed you all the way up to the wall. If I was in your position. No, that was fun. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Well, Landon.
Man.
Yeah.
Man, that's all I gotta say.
That was a good race, man.
I had the perfect air pressure. I knew it was gonna be really good at the end, and I mean, I don't know what these guys' problems are that coming up through the front. Like, if they want to pass me, I'm holding the line, just go by me. But I think that nose damage hurt me a little bit in lap traffic and dirty air. And then once that last caution came out, I knew I had the most tire, and I knew I had something for Chase, and I just probably tried the top cut down to one too many laps. But yeah, it was all in all a great race, and Chase one of the best out here, and we would have put on a show right there if we had 7 laps to finish that, but we still put on a pretty good show. So yeah, all in all, I'm happy with it.
Hey man, great job. I-55 will be a 75 lapper. That is a very short racetrack, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens as that has just loaded up. Who do you got to thank?
All the guys over at Speed Ranch, Tanner. Again, I had a really fast hot rod, and then you for putting these on, and hopefully I can stay away from some of them squirrels trying to come up through the race that think they can win in lap 25.
We'll see what you can do, man. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah. Tanner, all the guys at Speed Ranch, you for putting it on, and Chase for racing hard and clean.
See you there. Oh, man, I'll tell you, I wish that was all the way 75 lapper, but hey, there is some interesting things that happen out of this. Don't worry, the review and all that will happen later on this afternoon, and we're live early because I have a few things that I need to do this weekend, so it's kind of why we're live early this morning, and it wasn't a bad race overall. And let's continue here this afternoon as we have I-55 Speedway coming up. That'll be a 75 laps. Trace Racing, thank you for the awesome Harvey and the popular. We appreciate you. If you guys have not noticed, I got hit with that restriction again. I don't know why. I have everything all torn out. So let's get on with it, as I-55 Speedway will be our next event here with the SLR show. Landon, thank you for the latest like. We appreciate you. The black side of things continues to put a restriction on me over and over and over again. They say it's all unoriginal, rebroadcasted stuff, and I just don't understand why. Just give you guys that heads up on the things, so I don't know what else I can do, as our pro late models are coming up here with the I-55 Speedway. This one will be a 75 lapper event, as Dylan Coyle and Devin Coyle will be joining us, and let's get going. So that's loading up as we speak, as we're gonna get the cars at it, and we are ready to go here at the I-55 Speedway. That's going to be coming up next, and these guys got some hot laps underway. 75 laps at I-55 is going to be very, very interesting of a show, as, like I said, we're doing it in honor of Benji, who was an awesome iRacer, an awesome person through our community, has left us and has gone up to see the main man upstairs, and he's up there watching down there racing real life cars up there. So as we continue here for the I-55 Speedway, as Hayden Tolson, the company, and others, as my wife is happy for some reason, I don't know why, but yeah. Well, we're here at the I-55 Speedway for a 75 lapper here for tonight's pro late models. Again, a lot of laps have been raced here. Unfortunately, Lanier decided to, how do you want to say, be a little bit wrecky, as we continue on here this afternoon with our pro late model program. Sean Smith and a few other guys running that bottom side of the speedway, as we got the other guys also coming in here. We're going to start getting these guys up on the top side here real quick. Hey guys, can you guys run the top in turns 1 and 2, please? Put the right rears all the way up on the fence, please. Top 1 and 2, we'll try to get that top shelf in, and run the middle in 3 and 4. Middle in 3 and 4, top 1 and 2. We'll try to make these racetracks a little bit different. It is a 75 lapper here this afternoon. You should be able to make it. We got a few new drivers here this afternoon. We got Herville Haynes going to be joining us here for the first time. You got Chris Warden, Brandon Avila, Greg Throne going to be joining us here tonight, as we make it another 24 car field here with the I-55 Speedway. Unfortunately, Lanier did not finish all the laps. There was just too many cautions in that one, but as we continue on, gentlemen, all cars are the top in turn 1 and 2, middle 3 and 4. All cars are the top in turn 1 and 2, middle right through 3 and 4. Put the right rears right along that marble line, please. Chance Sealy joins us here in that Majolis. Oh man, that's the 45 of Sean Smith. Holy cow. A lot of stuff going on there down at the back stretch. You got Mr. Preston Peterson at number 24 rod. He'll be on the speedway here in the Holt Ranch, number 24. After that's going to be 11 of Tyler Weaver. He'll be in the number 11 machine. A go-kart racer, like I said, out of the 100-town Speedway. You got the 42 ride. That's going to be Steve Smiley from the Smiley Trucking Caterpillar, Majolis A, number 42. As we got a few other guys here coming out on the Speedway. Again, I think we're going to get 24 cars here at I-55. As he Pro Series driver, actually, he lost his Pro Series license of Hayden Tolson, as Justin Manyfield, Shane Everson and company, as Jackson Hatula going to be on the Speedway for the first time here tonight. Alrighty, so pretty good field. We got 3 more events coming out here this afternoon, as Tyler Weaver, he's going to be here tonight, and we may have a few other drivers. How about the number 24 machine from the Impulse Division, JSM Engines number 24, Garrett Dayhall on Facebook, Casper Graphics, in that number 24 machine, the Concrete Enterprises machine, as that's going to be our event so far. But again, we have 24 drivers here this afternoon, 75 laps here tonight. as we're going to get ready to go to finish up hot lap / track prep here this afternoon as we continue. As checkered flag is going to wave as Chase Copeland and company, they roll through the middle of 3 and 4 as we continue here this afternoon as our late models are here tonight. Alrighty, so we got 7, 7, and 7. So 21 cars going to be joining us here at the I-55 Speedway. Weather's going to change. Sun's starting to set already as we are ready to go as heat race number 1 is lining up. Offering EOLs. Good afternoon. Thank you all for coming out to the channel on everywhere here tonight. Black Side of Things continues to restrict me. Don't know why. I deleted all my lives.
Thank you for the follow. Here,
Hey,
take
Dirt
this yellow
Nasty.
flag.
Thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I'm on live on my other social
Thank
medias.
you for the follow.
Thanks
Here,
for the follow,
take this yellow flag.
8548. Thank you for the latest follow. If you guys don't know, that's what we got here this afternoon. But we are live on all 4 channels tonight: blue, black, purple, and red. If you guys have seen my bio, they're all there as well on the Black Side of Things. More likely, this could be our last stream on that side of things. So if you guys want to continue to watch these races, please head over there. I'm still going to try to work and see what I can do about it, and we will figure that out from here. All right, gentlemen, a couple new names and new faces. First thing is, I welcome here to the SLR show. You guys have noticed that some of the cars are modified. Other than that, everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. No mirrors, no spotters. That means sliders can be short. Guys on the outside, you may want to lift for that guy in the middle. He may not leave that lane for you. Other than that, you're all broadcasting SLR 0X on the Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, and the YouTube. At SLR 0X is all you got to type, you'll find us. Good luck, guys. Here we go as heat race number 1 is underway. A little bit of a different track prep, and we also got the modified late models here this afternoon. If you guys don't know, we add some extra horsepower when we take all the weight out of them. Oh, you're good, Dirty Red. It's all good. It's all good. As a 21, a great throw, and is already going to have a broken right. You're clear, Greg. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Good. Thank you. So Greg Throw is going to go up there and bang the right rear quarter panel as we continue on down to the back stretch. I got a scam calling me once again as the number 27, Dakota E. McDonald, is going to get to the inside. The number 2, that's going to be Mr. Landon Francis, as Francis finished second at the Linear Speedway, as Chase Copeland did win that last event. Again, he is the most winningest driver here at SLR. Look at Brendan Mazzell trying to wheel that race car as Landon Francis, number 2, with a slide job in turns 1 and 2. A good racy racetrack here this afternoon. As it's all going to be Devin Cole, your race leader. Dane Norris, Brandon Avila, Landon Francis with a 27, Dakota E. McDonald. That'll be your top 5 here for heat race number 1. I'll tell you what, Devin Cole was fast at Lanier, and looks like he might have messed the setup a little bit at the late stages of that race. As the 115 of Dane Norris, he'll be able to roll down to the backstretch once again, as Devin Cole is going to make his way right through the middle of 3 and 4. White flag going to be this time around. So it's Devin Cole with the number 151 ride, as I realized that earlier in the last event, as he's going to easily roll the bottom. He will get it done. He'll go to Dane Norris with 115, Braden Avila, number 25, who flashed before my eyes. And why ever... Braden, what is going on with you slamming your car into the wall? That's twice now after checkered. Can you please stop doing that? Alrighty. Heat race number 2. Anybody want the EOL penalty?
I'll take one.
You got it, Steve. Shane Everson, you'll be my race leader if you don't take an EOL. Once again, drivers have been welcome to the SLR show. You're on all 4 of my socials. Black Side's being really ignorant again, so I went live on all my other socials here tonight. Gentlemen, leader may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4, so guys on the outside, be ready. Pit exit only for the backstretch, and unless you got a broken right front, you have a straight shot in the turn 2 there or turn number 4. Appreciate you, Greg, for pulling it in. I really do. I really, really do. Gentlemen, remind you, there is other people trying to race here. If you get involved in a wreck or your car is completely totaled and you know it is, just call it a day and move into the next one. This is a 75 lapper. You guys started realizing about the tires. Tires are a big thing in these cars. You got to have a car underneath of you to win it. Everson, you got it. Good luck. So let's get ready to go. Heat race number 2. Shane Everson, Copeland, Cody B. McDonald, Tyler Weaver in the 11. Sean Smith in the 45. Preston Peterson and Steve Smiley joins us at number 42 ride. As we are green here with the I-55 Speedway for heat race number 2. Everson, your leader. Chase Copeland on the 110, going to get to the inside. He won at the Lanier Speedway. Cody B. McDonald going to throw a slide job as well as a 45 as Sean Smith was there. As Shane's going to throw another slider at the 110 to Chase Copeland. So far, everybody on the bottom side of the speedway early. Everson going to try the top. There's Chase Copeland on the inside. A little bit of contact there between him and Cody B. McDonald at number 28 machine. Oh, Preston Peterson just flat out lost it in turn number 1 and 2. Boy, oh boy, Preston Peterson just went into the corner. That thing did not want to stick, and he went straight down the racetrack, and Steve Smiley had nowhere to go, and Preston Peterson's going to grab his first EOL. First EOL penalty to Preston Peterson just for flat out losing control of the race car in turns 1 and 2. That'll be our first yellow here tonight. Alrighty, so Steve Smiley, number 42, pulled his race car in as racing's gonna get ready to go. Double file, 1 to green. Double file, 1 to green this time around, boys. So it's Copeland now your leader with Shane Everson, the number 28 machine. That's going to be Cody B. McDonald. The 45 is Sean Smith. The 11 of Tyler Weaver. Preston Peterson grabbed his first EOL penalty. He will go in the back of the field. We'll try it once again as Copeland in the 110. Number 40 of Everson. Steve Smiley in the 42 is going to park his race car and try again here for the feature as we are lining them up. It's Copeland in the 110. He will take off as Everson caught sleeping. As here comes Cody B. McDonald to the inside. Everson going to lose a lot coming off of turn number 2. That top side is not it with those marbles sitting on there. As it's going to be Tyler Weaver in the 11 to the inside. They'll go down to the front stretch. Weaver to the bottom shelf and that twisted speed number 11 ride. It's going to be Sean Smith in the 45 down to the outside. Cody B. McDonald taking a look to the inside. He is faster than Chase Copeland. 6 out of 8. As Copeland rolls to the bottom, it's going to be Cody B. McDonald down to the backstretch. You're going to get 2 to go this time around. As Chase Copeland rolls to the inside, McDonald to the top shelf once again. 2 to go. As the battle for the third spot's going to get really good. Look at Sean Smith get a good run down to the backstretch. Tyler Weaver to the inside. They'll battle once again. It's going to be Smith in the 45. Gets sideways off of 4 as Copeland will still be your race leader. Coming down to the backstretch is Copeland down once again in the inside of 3 and 4. Cody B. McDonald falls them through. It's going to be Copeland, McDonald. They'll go to Tyler Weaver, Sean Smith, Shane Everson into the 40, and Preston Peterson at number 24. That'll be your finishing order as Steve Smiley has decided to pack up and head home. Not bad. It's all good, guys. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are here, you're watching some iRacing here tonight. Again, thank you for the latest follows there, Dirt Nasty and Gringy8548. And we'll see for heat race number 2 as Dylan Coyle will be joining us in the 51 Factory Speed Ride. Offering EOLs. Gold deal. Nobody wants an EOL penalty. You got it. 75 lap feature coming up next. All cars do make it into tonight's show. Gentlemen, we do have an international code here as well. I forgot to tell you. If you guys break your right front on your own, feel free to keep it throttled up on the outside of the speedway. Try to get it in as safely as you can. If I see you
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
and you're still throttling up, I will remove you myself. Don't worry. That's my international code for you guys. Other than that, use the backstretch only if you're going to pull it in by yourself, if your fun meter's pegged. Or you can use the turn 2 one there. That's pretty easy to get into from the inside. Other than that, just to make sure there's other people on this speedway. They're trying to race just as much as you are. If your car is completely totaled, completely destroyed, missing nose piece and all that jazz, I will give you my black flag yourself. If your car is completely undrivable, you know it is. 75 laps is a long way. Tires aren't going to be a pain. Pull it in the speedway. Just call it a day. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Well, here we go, boys. As the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, Dylan Coyle, Christine Alter in the number 12 machine. Chance Seeley comes back here with the number 24, and you got the 5 of Chris Wharton, Jackson Hatula, and will go to the 327. That's going to be Hayden Tolson, your former Pro Series driver. We'll see what he can do here as he got to work through the back of the field. As it's going to be Justin Bennyfield going to lead lap number 1 here with the I-55 Speedway. Tolson already working to the bottom side, the number 327 machine, as you got the number 24, Chance Seeley to the inside. That's going to be the 12 of Christine Alter to the outside. 3 out of 8 so far, as Justin Bennyfield in the 30B continues to be your race leader. As Chance Seeley in that number 24 rolls to the bottom, you got the 5 of Chris Wharton, as Christine Alter in that number 12 machine, as he's got a little bit of a handling issue on that race car. Chris Wharton with a good slider for that 4th spot, as it's going to be the 12 of Christine Alter to the inside. Wharton all but spun her out off of turn number 4, as we're 5 out of 8 here tonight. Hayden Tolson to 327 down on the bottom side, unable to make a couple spots so far, as you got the 81 of Dylan Coyle to the inside, the 30B of Bennyfield trying to hold on to the car, and they rub doors in turn 1 and 2. Bennyfield's going to get back under the 81 of Dylan Coyle. Chance Seeley in at number 24 makes it 3 out of 4, as you got the 2 to go this time by. Seeley trying to get underneath the number 30B. I mean, that 327 ride just buried the right rear quarter panel into the wall, as you got the white flag in the air for Dylan Coyle in that number 81 machine this time by. Bennyfield trying to hold on to that 2nd spot. Chance Seeley to the bottom side of number 24, as it's going to be Dylan Coyle in that number 81 machine. He will see the checker flag here for heat race number 3. Seeley with a beautiful move, going to be able to get around Bennyfield in that 30B. It'll go to the 12 of Christine Alter, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, the 9 of Jackson Hatula, and will go to Chris Wharton. As we're going to start 21 late models, actually 22 late models. We'll give them 2 minutes to grid. So 2 minutes of grid, starting 22 cars. I'll be right back. Alrighty, who's ready to go and who's ready to party here for our 22 car field here tonight? Alrighty. Final call for UOL, 75 laps here with the I-55 Speedway.
I'll take one.
Got you, Greg.
I'll take one. I'm already back here.
Well, you're back even further, Greg. Alrighty. Alright, gentlemen, we're going to start 20 Pro late models here at I-55, 75 laps. Gentlemen, if you break it right front, I have an international code. Try to get it in as safely as you can. If you break it yourself, you know you didn't get any help or anything, you can try to keep it on the top side of the speedway. I'll generally find you. And if you keep it up there, I'll get you off the track so you don't have to wreck anything. If you do able to, Alt F4. That's even better if you can. Gentlemen, All-Star Toronto leader anywhere in 3 and 4. You're all live streamed on all my social medias, on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. SLR 0X. 75 laps with a long way. Tires have been the factor. If you're going to pull it in by yourself, do it safely in the backstretch or to turn 2. That was pretty easy. Turn 4, don't even try. Other than that, those that are taking EOLs may double file up. Good luck. Well, 75 laps here for the I-55 Speedway in honor of Benji here tonight as we are green. Oh boy, Chance Sealy getting racy already. 75 laps is a long way to go as Sealy wanted that bottom shelf, gonna take it 3 wide already down to the front stretch. It's time to go, 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 go. I'm on an adventure down to the backstretch, and boy, Chance Sealy getting way racy. Too early in this time to go to be this fast and trying to make a lot of contact on what a save, as this racetrack is absolutely all over the place. You can't put the power down at all, and Sealy spun the tires coming off at 2, as this racetrack is going to be very interesting tonight. As you've seen, the middle lane and the top lane is not the place to be so far. As racing continues, this is going to get a lot worse for these drivers. A lot of guys getting together, pushing and shoving already, and these guys are still pushing up the speedway. Hayden Tolson in that 327 goes to the tail of the field. 8.5 out of 75. Preston, no spoiler for the 24. Preston Peterson, no spoiler for the 24. As Preston Peterson's got no spoiler in that number 24 machine, and he continues to bury that car up on the outside of the speedway, and that probably might do it. We'll give him a few laps and see what happens, as it's all going to be the 151 of Dylan Coyle and his brother, the 81 of Dylan Coyle. As we continue on here this afternoon, as we stay green here with the I-55 Speedway, as Dylan Coyle and the 81 will take the race lead after Devin tried the top in turn 1 and 2, and it's just not there. Racing continues through the mid-pack of the field. 9 out of the 75. Justin Bettyphone at number 30B with a 53. That's going to be Brendan Mazzell, the 27, Dakota McDonald. 3 wide as Shane Everson, Sean Smith. Everson trying to work to the outside. Oh, I knew that was about to happen. And what a save by Shane Everson and the number 21 of Greg Thone. Shane Everson had that huge run, didn't want to give it up here at 11 out of 75, and they're still 4 wide, 3 wide. Greg Thone trying to make his way to the top shelf in turns 1 and 2. It's still not there. Is Preston Peterson able to go ahead and pull it in, as he has a lot of damage on the race car without a spoiler? And thank you for Preston Peterson pulling his car into the infield. 13 out of 75 here this afternoon. As racing continues here, the number 21 of Greg Thone and company. How about the number 8 ride? That's going to be Jackson Hotula, and you'll have Devin Cole going to be Dylan Cole, your race leader. But here comes that 110 of Chase Copeland. Everybody to the middle side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2. Dylan Coyle continues to lead the way and lap down traffic, but that 110 of Copeland has now caught back up to Devin Coyle in that number 151 machine. They raced before at the linear speedways. It's 15 out of 75. It's still Dylan Coyle. We got Shane Everson getting off the speedway with a ton of damage on his race car. We thank Shane Everson for getting off the speedway down to the front stretch in the nick of time as racing continues, as it's going to be Dylan Cole in the 81. It's going to be his brother to the outside. Man, they are getting really racing for the race lead. That top shelf in 1 and 2 is pretty much pointless, as there is a lot of dust up there. Chance Sealy at number 24. Meanwhile, the number 2, that's going to be Landon Francis, as he's going to be in the top 5. Brandon Appleton at number 25, as now the top shelf maybe finally starting to clean off. The middle side's getting a bunch of marbles thrown on it as well. 18 out of 75. Justin Bennyfield in the 30B as he's down actually a couple spots, maybe saving a little bit of tires, as we have our first yellow flag on the speedway. No, it's going to be for Landon Francis and Chance Sealy. Landon Francis goes upside down, and let's see why. Uh-oh, looks like he might have got himself. Sealy in the 24. Landon Francis going to try to dive it into the corner. Oh, he ain't clearing it. Oh, he ain't clearing it. He ain't clearing it, as Landon Francis is definitely not going to clear that, and he's going to go to the tail of the field as he ended up upside down. First yellow flag for Landon Francis, trying to throw a slider, and it did not clear. All right, gentlemen, we're going to delay to get everybody lined up. We're going to delay to get everybody lined up. Leader, pace truck is down the backstretch. Leader, pace truck is down the backstretch in turns 3 and 4 now. 12 cars stopped. He got off the speedway. That's going to be Christine Alter. Gentlemen, can you guys double file up for me down to the backstretch, guys? Can you guys start to double file these cars up? Landon France grabbed his first EOL penalty. He threw a slider and wasn't going to clear it. And we are going to go 1 to green on the front stretch this time by. Francis and Alter, if you're going to continue, please come out now. Francis and Alter, if you guys are going to continue, please come out now. 1 to green, this time by on the front stretch. So Christine Alter does not come back out on the speedway in time. His day is over with. Landon Francis is just going to make it. Gentlemen, when I say come on out, that means come on out. Do not wait. Thank you. As Landon France is going to be able to roll, Christine Alter did not make any movement to come back out on the speedway. As we are back at it, we're underway. 20 out of 75. We'll see if we can get these guys spread out and do it all over again. As Chase Coleman's going to throw that slide job. Oh, man, Dylan Coyle had to get on the brake binders, and a great save between both those guys. As Greg Thone and Caden Tolson, and here we go. The yellow flags are going to wave as Hayden Tolson in the 327 still struggling here tonight. As Chris Wharton in the 5 goes around off of turn number 2, and more problems for the 327 of Hayden Tolson. He might have got into the 21 of Greg Thone there a little bit. We'll see. As you got the 45 of Sean Smith. Greg's going to come up and catches that right rear quarter panel off the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Let's see. He's clearly in front of him, too. Just washes up there, catches the right rear quarter panel of Greg Thone and Hayden Tolson. Tolson going to get out the speedway, and he might call it here tonight as well. Guys, I got to delay it again here at I-55. Tight pack race in there. Greg Thone washed up a little bit. Hayden Tolson and him hooked together, and that caused everybody else to get together off of turn number 2. Gentlemen, double file them up down to the backstretch, please. Cars coming out of the pit area. You got till, I'll tell you when to come out. Double file, guys. Double file this time around. Cars out of the pit area, please proceed to come out on the racetrack. If you're going to continue, cars, please proceed to come out on the racetrack. 1 to green going to be in the air this time by. Cool deal. So, as those guys are going to line up and ready to go, and the reason why I do that, to get everybody out before we go 1 to green, is there's a very good possibility to go a lap down. So it's very good to get everybody back out on the speedway before you go 1 to green. So Dylan Coyle now still your race leader, our second yellow here with the I-55 Speedway. As it's going to be Coyle going to fire off. Man, oh boy, Copeland got a good start as well. And man, these race cars are already slipping and sliding here with the I-55 Speedway. The top lane is definitely not there just quite yet, as it's going to be Dylan Coyle still your race leader, 23 out of 75. Can we get this thing together? Dane Norris and his internet flashing right in front of the 11 of Mr. Weaver. He had to get on the brake pedals. Chance Seeley, man, he was very aggressive early, but it looks like a lot of damage on that race car, and man, he is falling way behind at number 24. Greg Thone in the 21 to the inside, the 30 feet, Justin Bennyfield. Oh man, Greg Thone and Cody E. McDonald got together, and we have our third yellow flag. Greg Thone just wasn't ready. He's going to throw this big old deep slider going into the corner. Cody E. McDonald was there, and Greg Thone just slams into Cody E. McDonald that time around. He will grab his EOL penalty. Greg Thone just wasn't ready, and that number 21 grabs his EOL penalty, and we are back under yellow flag conditions as Cody E. McDonald also pulls his car in. Boy, I'll tell you, Greg threw that big slider, and I mean, he just collected into the Cody E. McDonald ride. That's his first EOL penalty. Gentlemen, we'll double file him up this time by. All cars that are coming out of the pit area, please come out now. All cars coming out of the pit area, please come out now. Cody E. McDonald, need you on the speedway now. Don't wait. 1 to green now. Cody E. McDonald, you must leave now. Cody McDonald had not moved as his night is over with. And we're going to restack them and re-rack them once again. As the number 88, 81 machine of Dylan Coyle, still going to be your race leader. To the outside to be Chase Copeland. 3 yellow flags here at the I-55 Speedway. We are back at it. We are underway. Chase Coleman got a really good restart, and they're going to bump doors out of the backstretch. This place is slick, and I mean slick, as these drivers are trying to find any grip on the speedway. 27 out of 75 here this afternoon for the Pro Lane models. Can we keep it green? As here comes Copeland. Oh, man, nose job. What a new nose job for the 81 of Dylan Coyle. What a save, as Chase Coleman just gave the 81 a brand new nose job in turn 3 and 4, and that's stacking everybody up. What a save indeed for the 81 of Dylan Coyle, as Copeland threw a new nose job. Now the 25 of Avila is going to do the same thing, and we got a yellow flag. They are getting too many nose jobs here, as Avila's going to do the same thing to the 81. Just parks it right on his nose, and he's grabbing it. Gentlemen, you are not clearing that, boys. That little short slider, Chase Copeland did the same thing. You are not clearing that short slider. 2 nose jobs to the 81 of Devin Coyle. Braden Avila got that one this time, as it put him up into the fence line. That short slider you guys are starting to throw in 3 and 4, you are not even close to clearing that, just so you guys are aware. That's 4 yellows. My bad, I got to delay at least 1 lap, get these guys on the speedway. That short slider is starting to become havoc. Braden Avila caught the first one there, the 81 of Dylan Coyle. These guys are trying to move, and there's nowhere for them else to go. And that's 2 short sliders that got thrown on the 81 of Coyle. This time, Braden Avila got caught with that one. Double file going to be 1 to green next time around. 1 to green next time around. Give them guys that extra lap that I give them to our I-55 Speedway. Guys in the pit area, come on down now. Guys in the pit area, come on down now. 1 to green, getting pushed on the front stretch. 81, you need to make a move. 5, you need to move. Thank you. Here we go. That short slider these guys are starting to throw, like I said, that is not going to clear. Chase Coleman threw 1, gave a nose job to Coyle, and after that, that stacked everybody up. This track state is very interesting since these Pro Lane models 34 out of 75 on 4 yellow flags here tonight. Copeland in the 110 is going to be your leader once again. It's about to get really elbows up here once again, as we are at it once again here at the I-55 Speedway. Oh boy, so as we continue along, as it's going to be Chase Copeland, still your race leader, and here comes that number 1. Oh, they bench each other. They wreck each other. Copeland and Devin Coyle wreck each other. That's cool. Well, 2 cars wrecked each other. The leaders definitely just wrecked each other. Devin Coyle and Chase Copeland wrecked each other down to the front stretch, and they are both going to go to the pit area. Things are getting spicy here at the I-55 Speedway, as Copeland and Mr. Coyle got in each other coming off of 2. That'll put Chance Seeley coming out here, and we got to give them that 1 lap, boys. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up, guys. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up, as Chance Seeley and Cody McDonald, you are now our new 1-2. Leaders wrecked each other coming off of turn number 4, and we're going to restack them and re-rack them. Gentlemen, if you're going to return to the speedway, please come on down now. If you're going to return to the speedway, please come on down now. Copeland's got a lot of damage, and the number 151 has a lot of damage. They did not make a move. Their days are over. One to green did not get pushed. My bad. A lot of damage on both those race cars. We're going to go ahead and just send them on their way. As we are ready to get at it once again here today, as the 1 to green is somewhere around here. Pace truck so far away. You guys want the green? Oh boy. Yep. 1 to green this time. Bye. So it's Chance Seeley and Cody B. McDonald now going to be your new front runners as we continue. We're back underway. 32 out of 75 here. We're in a very tricky, hard to pass I-55 speedway. Everybody spinning their tires once again as the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll be for the 4th spot as here comes Chance Seeley, going to be to the outside. 33 out of 75 as Chance Seeley continues to lead to the outside. Could he be McDonald at number 28 with the 45 is Sean Smith as here comes the 28 Emma Cody B. McDonald. Chance Seeley now up to the front shelf as we continue on racing here this afternoon. Dane Norris with his internet flashing and company down to the backstretch at the 45. That's going to be Sean Smith. He'll work himself to the inside. A lot of yellow flags here early in this one as you got Greg Doan at number 21 machine making his way back up through the field as you got the number 53. That's going to be Mr. Brandon Bazell trying that outside shelf, but it is just not there in turns 1 and 2. Oh, the 11 of Tyler Weaver. What a save between him and Sean Smith, and Dane Norris and his internet is starting to become a factor. Give big shout out there to Tyler Weaver, that number 11 machine, slamming on the brake pedals as Dane Norris's internet is starting to flash a little bit more and more every single. Oh, Sean Smith's going to get into the number 30B of Justin Bennyfield, and now Tyler Weaver's going to get to the outside. John Smith continuing to roll to the bottom, the 30B of Justin Bennyfield. That's a great battle for the 5th spot, as that's going to be 11 of Tyler Weaver to the top shelf with the 30B of Bennyfield in the 45 of Sean Smith. Racing continues on as Dane's still flashing like a Christmas light out there here for the I-55 Speedway. As you got a battle for the 3rd spot, the number 11, that's going to be Mr. Tyler Weaver continuing to roll to the top shelf. And boy, I'll tell you, it's still Dane Norris in that 3rd spot with the battle for the race lead. Cody B. McDonald has found the middle, but it's still too strong for Chance Seeley's number 24 machine. He has found that top shelf, and he is making it work. As 41 out of 75, as a 115 of Dane Norris once again, still flashing in front of my eyes here. So far, is not an issue just yet. As Landon Francis is going to park one right on the nose with a 53 of Brendan Bazell, as Francis got caught up in a wreck earlier here this afternoon, able to get some repair work done as we get about 43 out of 75 here this afternoon. As we continue, as it's Chance Seeley, that number 24 machine, your race leader. Meanwhile, the number 28 Emma, Cody B. McDonald. As things continue to go racing here this afternoon, as you got the 115 of Dane Norris, the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, the 11 of Tyler Weaver, as this racetrack continues to slick off, and we still got a long way to go after a lot of yellows here tonight. As the 81 of Dylan Coyle, he'll be in the back of the field. Chance Seeley, it's going to be the 28 of Cody B. McDonald to the inside once again, 46 out of 75, and again, we may not get this done due to time after so many yellows and a lot of interesting maneuvers here tonight. Look at McDonald able to slow roll the bottom on the inside with Chance Seeley to the top shelf, 47 out of 75 as Cody B. McDonald. Seeley still able to keep the momentum built up, but look at McDonald, he's going to roll to the inside as they're side by side once again off of turn 3 and 4, 47 out of 75, and we are now starting to click some laps away as Seeley's going to get to the outside with the 28 of Cody B. McDonald to the inside. They will continue to go racing through the middle of 3 and 4, and it's still Seeley, your race leader. How about the Big Al's Guns, number 30B of Justin Bennyfield, and Landon Francis, who got up on his lid earlier tonight, as he's going to go 3 wide with a 2 of Francis on the inside. 26 more to go here this afternoon, and that battle for the race lead does continue. Cody B. McDonald at number 28 on the inside, and Chance Seeley still using the momentum and able to hang on to that race lead. McDonald has not left the middle side of the speedway. A couple of other guys are doing the same thing as Seeley trying to pinch off the 28 of McDonald. McDonald still leads the lane as Seeley to the top shelf. We got 25 to go, or 7 minutes. And there might be our yellow flag right there as Justin Bennyfield will keep it straight down to the backstretch and we will stay green. I believe Sean Smith might have gotten the back bumper of him, but Bennyfield decides to keep it green. This battle for the race lead as Seeley's doing a really good job holding that top shelf. McDonald's going to shut the door on him down to the front stretch. As here comes the 11, a little bit better off of turn number 2, but Cody B. McDonald will be your new race leader. Chance Seeley in that 24 going to try to make something happen here, but looks like the right rear tire might be gone on that number 24 machine. Lane in France at number 2, the 115 of Dane Norris. It'll be the 45 of Sean Smith. I think if we get one more yellow flag, this race will finish due to time. As Bennyfield with a great save. How about Jackson Hatula going to be here for the first time in the W number 9 machine? He started way deep, about 9 spots up from his starting position here tonight. He started 18th. And he's up to the 9th spot. The 5 of Chris Ward and the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, the 21 of Greg Thone. As it's now Cody B. McDonald, your race leader. Seeley's right rear tire is gone. He has lost a lot of speed in that number 24 machine. As it's now Cody B. McDonald. Look at the run, the number 45 of Sean Smith. As Seeley's going to get in the wall. You got Dane Norris on the 115 there. Sean Smith going to get a cut down here to Chance Seeley at number 24. And Seeley might have found out about the tire wear. It might have finally gone away as Sean Smith is going to be able to clear him for that 3rd slot here this afternoon with 17 to go. It's going to be McDonald continues to lead the way. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get this under laps, or it's going to be very close due to some interesting moves that happened on the speedway. A couple yellows here at I-55 as we got 15 to go. Tyler Weaver in the 11 machine, Chris Wharton. Here comes Jackson Hatula. He'll be able to roll a slider. Holy cow, as Chance Seeley has pulled his number 24 car in, and his day is over. 14 to go here tonight at the I-55 Speedway. Dylan Coyle in the 81 machine as a 53. That's going to be Brendan Mazzell. The 30B of Justin Bennyfield. 13 to go here for the Pro Late Models at I-55. Cody B. McDonald took the race lead, but here comes the number 2 of Landon Francis as he ended upside down, got some repair work done, and now he's catching up to the back bumper of Cody B. McDonald at 28M machine as Landon Francis closed in on the top in turn 1 and 2. 11 to go here for the I-55 Speedways. That battle for the win, actually for the lead, is actually gonna be really good. Lap down traffic, a great tone at number 21. Double high 5. It's either 10 to go or 2 minutes. And McDonald, that number 28, rides to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the number 2, Landon Francis, now reeled him in. He was upside down as McDonald's going to go to the outside in turn number 4. 9 to go. Greg Thone, that number 21 machine, going to be a lap down car here in just a hot second as there is some heavy lap down traffic. Please go all the way with 8 to go. McDonald, there's going to be the 45 of Sean Smith, and McDonald's going to get down to the backstretch. Jason Weiss, thank you for the awesome high 5. You got him 3 wide and lap down traffic in front of him. 7 to go. McDonald, Francis, now Sean Smith in that number 45 machine as you got him battling right here in front of the leaders. Oh, God, 6 to go. 6 to go, and now Cody B. McDonald's going to make a decision. He's going to go high. Landon Francis in the 2 going to go low. Lap down traffic. Francis might not clear it. Hits the brake pedal. And here comes Sean Smith in the 45 on the inside. 5 more to go. It's going to go to time, I believe, as McDonald right through the middle of 3 and 4. Landon Francis now in the 2nd slot. Sean Smith, lap down traffic in play. 4 to go. Boy, oh boy, this might get racy very, very fast. Landon Francis, oh, slide jump right across the nose of Cody B. McDonald. Has lap down traffic right there in front of him. 3 to go. Oh, Francis is going to move some lap down traffic. Here comes Sean Smith to the inside. You have a new leader of Sean Smith off of 4. But McDonald battled back to the inside. 2 to go. White flag should be in the air this time by. We are going to make it by the nick of time. And 3 wide off of 4. Checkered flag does wave. Sean Smith will get it done. Wow! Wow! Straight line, Sean. 2, come on up a little bit more, please. 45, stop. 2, keep going. 28, perfect. Oh my, that's why we watch racing, absolutely. What a finish. Oh man, holy smokes. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, we had a couple of yellows in this one, but what a racing surface. What a race and lap down traffic. Good freaking Lord. We did make it to lap 75, thank God. Oh man, I can't wait to hear the drivers of that race. My goodness, Sean Smith's going to get it done. And technically, this is his first SLR win, I believe. Sean Smith with a 45, your winner.
Man, that was rough. First, before we even go on with this, I want to apologize to Tyler for car highing him and Justin. That wasn't intentional. It was just accidental. I ran into the back of Justin and almost spun him. And Tyler, I mean, I'm sure you've seen what happened between me and Tyler, but I wanted to go ahead and apologize to them for that. That was not intentional. Just I was racing so hard and just some contact, not meaning to do it.
Man, I'll tell you, what a race in between lap down traffic. I mean, you pulled the move to be able to, you know, just clear, and I mean just slightly clear the nose of Cody B. McDonald off of 4 there.
Yeah, man. When those lap cars came up, I knew that was really my only shot. And as soon as I seen that opening between them, I was like, you know what? This is for everything. So sent it, and it worked. Just worked out perfect, honestly. I think they got into each other coming out of the corner, so that slowed them down a good bit, and I was running off that cut down, so I had a really good run. Well, they just, you know, they were really slowed down from all the contact.
I'll tell you, that was a hands down a race. A lot of viewers and then Sarah said that's why we watch racing right there. Heck of a drive, heck of a finish. I tell you, this race right here, yeah, we finished just barely. Benji would be proud of us for that one. Who do you got to thank?
Everyone at JSR, Joel C. Speed Shop, and again, you for putting on the races, and you know, Big H for helping me, you know, tweak the setup right for the race. It was amazing.
Thank you very much, Sean Smith. We got Eldora coming up next. I'm going to tweak the laps down to 60, I believe, or so. And we're barely making these 75 lappers. But thank you for your time.
It's Fairbury.
In the next one.
Oh, Fairbury's the next one. 75 laps there. Thank you. 75 laps there. Screw it. Landon Francis ended up on his roof, his hood, got some repair work done over the cautions, and comes back for a second place run.
Man, the pit crew was working hard there. I made a bonehead mistake there. I should have just been patient, but all in all, I made it back through, and good hard racing with Cody there. We got into it a little bit, which I mean, it's hard racing the last 2 laps. I mean, it got sketchy there. Me and him had nowhere to go there. Sitting in third was probably the catbird seat for Sean, and he made a good move and cleared us both. But those lap cars slid Cody down and I down, because when we got to him, they're side by side, and it was just kind of hard for any of us to go anywhere. But yeah, all in all, it was a good race, I think.
I mean, that was more than just a good race. That was a fun race there, coming down to the wire, 3 wide. Let's talk about Sean Smith's move there a little bit to take the race lead.
Yeah, it was a very good move. I probably should have. I wanted to protect with Cody. I mean, I don't know. I went back and looked at it. I really don't know what I should have done there. If I were on the top, I'm pinched in there because Cody's going to, I mean, obviously throw it in pretty hard, hit that little tacky spot, and the lap car's in the top. So, I mean, to be honest, I don't know where I could have went to change the outcome. but yeah, he hit the line perfect. Me and him, Cody made a little bit of contact and just hard racing, and he got a good run and cleared all of us, and that won him the race there. I mean, we had a very fast hot rod, but yeah, all in all, I'm happy with second from
Hey.
going on my roof and coming back to second.
Yeah, well, we got Fairbury coming up next, and that's going to be a 75 lapper. We should be able to get it done there, as we just barely got done here. Who do you think?
I mean, all the guys over at Speed Ranch, Tanner, you've putting that on, and again, I don't know who I parked it on there. I didn't. That's on me. I screwed up there. I hope they're in the broadcast or and listening on one of these. I apologize for that. And I don't race like that. And if you've been around this enough, you know I don't race like that. But yeah, all the guys over there and Cody for racing hard. It's just good hard racing there, and appreciate that. And you for putting them on.
Heck of a drive, man. Congratulations. This Fairbury should be loading up next. Cody.
Yes, sir.
Wow. You found that middle line. You worked it. You got that lead, and then you went to the top, and all of a sudden, here comes Landon Francis and Sean Smith.
Yeah, it's, you know where I like running at. As long as the bottom or middle's there, I can be fast. When it goes to the top, you might as well just count me out.
Well, you ran it just enough in that lap down traffic, man. I'll tell you, what a race and way to finish this one out.
Yeah, it was a good hard racing. No hard feelings. I think it's kind of crazy that a little earlier in the race of what happened with Copeland, and now that was just it's crazy.
Yep.
But anyways, besides that, it was good racing. I think the lap traffic, honestly, I think I still probably would have had that if the lap traffic didn't get in the way. I mean, I know Francis was right there, but he probably would have threw a slider, then I would have threw one right back, and then I was getting a little bit of more drive coming off, so I think I probably still could have squeezed it out. But that's part of the racing, you know. You get into lap traffic, and I got stuck behind my teammate there at the end. I didn't shout out at him and tell him where to go. It was too late, and I got stuck on the bottom. And yeah, that was that. I'll take a third. It was good racing.
That was a good race indeed, and you're right about the whole Copeland deal. I think it all started with that park job from the one brother to another. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it was
there.
just, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of other people on here trying to get enjoyment out of the game, and then you get people who kind of ruin other people's races or can ruin other people's races. Just that it's no fun. So, you know.
Yeah, that bit of a slider, that short slider that people started trying to think they were going to clear while before, that was not going to clear at all. So
Oh, no. No, especially when they come down, it's too much of a run coming off. It's just kind of hard to do it there.
Well, anyway, we got Fairbury coming up. Cody B. McDonald for third. Hell of a show. Who do y'all think?
I appreciate you, Pete, putting it on. McDonald's Son Masonry, and then Sean Stapleton Trucking.
We'll see you there at Fairbury. That'll be our next event here tonight.
Thank you.
Thanks, boss. I don't know, man. I really have that feeling that's what happened between the Coils and him. I think something got word to somebody. That's just me. That's my opinion. And it got ended the way it got ended. So either way, we have Fairbury coming up next year. That'll be another 75 lapper in honor of Benji. That race here at I-55 at the finish was amazing. And I mean absolutely amazing. And we continue on here this afternoon. We are live on all 4 channels here tonight. TikTok is still being the way it's been. Only have 183 total viewers on it. So you guys know when I get that restriction, it really kills me. And I've been on the phone with them. I've been everything with them, trying to figure out what exactly is causing that issue with it. And it's just, it kills me. Only 183 viewers. If we don't get that restriction, we're over to like 2,000, 3,000 different viewers. So, I still go live on it, I suppose. I'll try to figure out even more what we can do. But if you guys are following my other channels, we'll continue to do so with that as well. I deleted all my videos, I deleted all my lives, and I'm still getting hit with that restriction. So I still appreciate everybody that is coming out and finding the stream on that side of things. And things like that. So we continue on with our racing action here at the Fairbury Speedway. Not as many takers here tonight, as Fairbury is probably somebody's least favorite. Yeah, I just got in here. Hold on. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get a car on the screen as we're here at Fairbury. And again, not as many cars here this afternoon. And ECC, with that comment, I think people do like him. It's just, again, some people, you know, don't like to be raced. You know what I mean? Alrighty, gentlemen, go to the top in turn 3 and 4. Bury that top in 3 and 4. Run the middle in turns 1 and 2. Run the middle in turn 1 and 2. Go to the top in turn 3 and 4. We'll do a little bit of track prep for 75 laps here at Fairbury. So as we have our, where must DK go? As we have our pro late models here to, if you don't have a setup for this and you don't got nothing, don't run. All you're gonna be is a hazard. Oh my. Anyway, if you guys have not realized, as we have gentlemen to the top in turn 3 and 4, please. All cars to the top in 3 and 4. Middle 1 and 2 for a little bit of track prep, please. Like, I don't understand it. Jeez. We modify these cars and stuff as we do that on purpose to kind of make it where you can't buy a setup, man. If you don't have a setup here or whatnot, man, go build something and go racing. As we continue on here this afternoon, you get about 7 minutes yet to go. Not a whole lot of takers. We'll have enough for 2 heat races here. Now let me make it quite nice and easy here at the Fairbury Speedway as we continue on to number 2, Atlanta Francis out here this afternoon, and I believe we're going to Eldora. That'll be our next event. And then we're going to go to Volusia. That will be a 40-lapper. That's going to be a long racetrack there. I might make it a 50-lapper at Volusia, but that'll do it. And we'll be done here tonight at the SLR show. We'll be off on Monday and Tuesday. Let me talk to the wife. We might go live on Tuesday due to Friday being a IRL day. So Fairbury Speedway, as we get enough for 2 heat races here tonight, and then we will go for a 75 lapper here this afternoon, and let's go ahead and get it started. EOLs for heat race number 1. So let's get ready to go as heat race number 1's getting ready to line up here tonight. Justin Bennyfield, Landon Francis, Hayden Tolson, Sean Smith, Brandon Bazell, Kyler Hayes, Preston Peterson, and Tyler Weaver will be the... Yeah, you got it, Preston. You're good, Preston. You're right back there. It's lined up single file. Tyler, if you want the inside, you may take it. A lot of guys getting their cars ready to go for the first heat race here at the Fairbury Speedway. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got roughly 15 cars here tonight for Fairbury. All right, those that are taking EOLs, please go to the tail of the field. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, you know how this all goes. 2 EOL penalties. Have a nice day. I won't see you at an SLR show ever again. Justin Bennyfield, you got him anywhere in 3 and 4. Don't straight line, buddy. Don't full send anybody. Go out here and go racing how it should be. I believe Eldora is next. We'll try a 75 lapper there as well. Then Volusia will finish it off. That'll be a 50 lapper just for the length. Other than that, gentlemen, all strokes are on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. Keep your emotions in check, please. These are virtual race cars. I understand you guys want to win. We do have a beef channel. Use it. Other than that, good luck. So, Fairberries.
Howdy, YOLO.
Too late. I'll clear blacks. As we are racing here at the Fairberry Speedway. Justin Bennyville in the 30B. Got Kyler Hayes in at number 20. Going to go to the top shelf. After that's going to be the number 53 of Brendan Mazzell. As he'll work through the middle with turn 3 and 4. Make it 3 wide down to the front stretch. As Justin Bennyfield. It is Lucas Oil. You're right. I'm sorry, Ty. My head is all crossed up here tonight, man. Preston Peterson going to be on the wall in the number 24 as he's going to break his right front here at Fairberry as everybody trying to tiptoe on the bottom side in turns 1 and 2. You're right, Ty. I'm way off pace right now tonight again. Yeah, you're right. I got Lucas Oil and I got Volusia. Volusia's going to be 50 and we'll try the 75 at Lucas Oil Speedway, see what happens there. Justin Bennyville in the 30B. Meanwhile, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes as these pro late models race 3 wide down coming off of turn number 2. Justin Bennyfield normally likes to start in the back of the field, but he is currently leading here tonight. It's Hayden Tolson at number 327, his best run so far here tonight as he'll move to that second spot as they'll be the 11 of Tyler Weaver, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. They'll go door to door off of turn 3 and 4. 2 to go this time around. 2 to go for Kyler Hayes and company as they will race down the back stretch as you got the white flag in the air for Justin Bennyfield. Sean Smith got way tight. He went plow Landon Francis and Kyler Hayes right on over. But checker flag will wave for the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, the number 327 of Hayden Tolson, the 11 of Tyler Weaver. It'll go to Kyler Hayes, Brendan Mazzell, Landon Francis, Sean Smith, and Preston Peterson will be your finishing order here for heat race number 1. We only have enough cars for 2 heat races, so this one will be a short event as we got heat race number 2 getting ready to line up. EOL penalties, please take one. All right. Justin, welcome to the show. All starts are in 3 and 4 on the leader. There's no waves, no quick repairs. We're here to go racing. No mirrors, no spotters. I welcome you to the channel here for the first time. Brandon Welling, good to see you as well. Same thing. Leader can fire anywhere in 3 and 4. Other than that, don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. Don't intentionally wreck your race cars after checkered flag. Just pull it in like you should as a regular race car. Other than that, that's it. Good luck. So, we've got some couple of new names here tonight. Justin Kern at number 4 machine and the Royal Purple machine will start on the pole. Bradley Llewellyn in that number 19. He'll be on the outside. You'll have the number 1 of Chase Copeland. It'll go to the 110 of Chadwick Brooks, the 5 of Chris Warden, and the number 21 of Greg Thone as we are underway here for the Pro Laminals here in the Fairberry Speedway. Chadwick Brooks at number 10 in that Screaming Eagle machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 110 of Chase Copeland to the inside. Brooks going to get a little wide off of turn number 4, and he got a good battle here for the race lead. Braden Llewellyn going to be joining us in that number 19 to the inside. It ain't going to be Eldora. I'm sorry, it's Lucas Oil Speedway and Volusia will be our final 2 events here this evening. I might just put it up there. We'll see what time it is. As Braden Llewellyn at number 19, a little sideways off of turn number 4. As the number 4 of Justin Kerr going to bury the right rear quarter panel on the wall. Chase Copeland on the 110 to the inside and halfway to go as Braden Llewellyn in that number 19, your new race leader. Copeland on the 110 to the inside. Llewellyn's going to hit that big bump at 3. Watch all the way up to the outside. You got a new leader of Chase Copeland. As Copeland's able to work to the inside, Llewellyn at 19 for the second spot. Justin Kern in that number 4 machine on the outside. As the 21 of Greg Thone to the inside. 6 out of 8 here at Fairberry. So far is a very heavy Fairberry Speedway so far. It looks like the bottom lane is the preferred line in the bottom of 3 and 4. 2 to go this time by. Greg Thone at number 21 will be joining us once again as he's in that Speed Ranch number 21 to the outside. Justin Kern at number 4, machine white flag in the air this time around as Chase Copeland will be your race leader here for heat race number 2. As it's going to be Copeland down to the backstretch for the final time in the middle of 3 and 4. Give it up for the number 110 of Chase Copeland. It'll go to Braden Welling. He'll have the number 21 of Greg Throne, and it will go to the number 4 of Justin Kern, Chris Wharton, and Chadwick Brooks. Be your finishing order here tonight. Go. Feature time, 75 laps here at Fairbury Speedway. So not a whole lot of takers, 15 cars at Fairbury. As the nighttime has set, we will go to the Lucas Oil Speedway. That will be coming up next here at the SLR show. Once again, I thank you everybody for coming out. If you guys cannot find me on if you can't find me on the black side of things, they put that restriction. Feel free to follow me on the other channels, please and thank you. Black side of the sides continue to restrict me for no apparent reason. I have everything removed, deleted off that, and they're still hitting me with that restriction. So let's go ahead and try this again. Final call for EOLs here at Fairbury. It's only going to be 13 of us, I believe. Like I said, welcome to the newcomers here of Braden Welling and Justin Kern. Thank you guys for coming out here and racing. Lucas Oil is next. We'll try 75 laps there as well. Birds Racing, thank you for the awesome heart me. We appreciate ya. The 110 is taking that EOL penalty. You guys may pass him. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, Tolson. Guess you gotta do it the hard way, boss. Alrighty, Justin Bettyfield, you got him anywhere in 3 and 4. Be ready, Braden Welling. Let's go at it. Alrighty. Let's get at it, shall we? It's going to be Justin Bennyfield and Braden Welling going to be able to bring them to the green. We're underway. Oh, boy. Getting racy already in turn number 1 and 2 on the first lap as here comes Greg Throne at number 21 to a big run to the outside, but Justin Bennyfield will lead lap number 1. Hayden Tolson in a 327 joins us as he will be a lap down for missing that start, I believe. As actually, it's being shown for the 14th spot, and yes, he will be a lap down. He's going to get some laps in. He's going to have to do it the hard way. As we continue on, 3 out of 75 here at the Fairbury Speedway, as it's going to be Justin Bennyfield in that 30B. Your current race leader able to roll to the bottom. Greg Thone at number 21, finding the outside shelf early as Bennyfield to the inside. Great battle, 4 out of 75 here this afternoon. As it's all going to be the 30B of Mr. Bennyfield. He'll get to the inside. The number 21 of Greg Thone to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 11 of Tyler Weaver. Kyler Hayes in that number 20 machine. As the 19 of Braden Welling to the top shelf. But lost it as the 4 of Justin Kern joins us here this afternoon for the first time. So did Braden Welling as well in that number 19. Did a really good job in heat racing, and those two drivers are doing a really good job here this afternoon. Landon Franz at number 2, as it's going to be the 19 of Welling. Old Kern's going to get a little sideways as Preston Peters at number 24 got into him. 7 out of 75 here tonight as Tyler Weaver in the 11 machine, as he's going to be for that 3rd spot. Trying to tote the bottom shelf, but that battle for the race lead still continues as Greg Thone at number 21 to the outside. It'll be the 30B of Justin Bennyfield to the inside as that battle still continues as Greg Thone has found the middle. He will take the race lead down to the backstretch in at number 21. It'll go to the Bennyfield number 30B. Meanwhile, Tyler Weaver but killed the inside tire as that's going to put the number 20 of Kyler Hayes as he might try to run to the top shelf. That outside lane starting to look a little bit nice up there as you have the 11 of Weaver to the inside. You got Kyler Hayes in number 20 as he rolls that top shelf. 11 out of 75 as that battle for the lead is still looking good though. Bennyfield trying to track down the number 21 of Greg Thone. Thone with that mid slider line in 3 and 4 makes it stick, and we stay green. Boy, Hayden Tolson all over the back of the 5 of Chris Wharton as a 110 of Chase Coleman to the inside, make it 3 wide, as that's going to be the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Chris Wharton is going to go ahead and let him on by, as that's Copeland and Tolson banging doors in turns 1 and 2. As you got the number 4, that's going to be Mr. Kern. You've got the number 45 of Sean Smith to the bottom side of the speedway, 14 out of 75. As the 19 of Braden Welling, he'll be there in the 6th spot. Racing there's the number 2 of Landon Francis. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, 14 out of 75. Kyler Hayes on the inside of the 11 of Mr. Tyler Weaver, and Weaver's going to go to the top shelf once again down to the backstretch. Kyler Hayes, a pit crew member for Jimmy Owens, as he goes to the inside, 16 out of 75. Pretty good race now. It says still green, all green flag action here tonight. No yellow flag so far. Might have jinxed it, but it's still going to be the number 21 of Greg Thone. As now here comes the 30B. Justin Bettyfield going to try to work to the outside. What a slide job I just seen from Kyler Hayes and the number 20 machine. The 11 of Mr. Tyler Weaver. He'll roll that bottom shelf off a 3 and 4, 18 out of 75. As Justin Bettyfield might be taking the race lead here down to the top shelf off of turn number 2. He'll get a run to the outside. Now he did run that in a little bit more, but it's going to be Justin Bettyfield retaking the lead at lap number 19. Still got a long way to go here this afternoon, as Bennyfield, your new race leader, Landon Francis, and that number 2 machine had that great race at the I-55 Speedway, landed up on his lid, and was able to drive it back for a 2nd place run. Racing continues on as the 19 of Braden Llewellyn going to be there in the 11th spot, starting to fade here a little bit. Justin Curran, that number 4 as well, 21 out of 75 here for the Pro Late Models as we continue to click laps away, as Hayden Tolson unfortunately missed the start as this battle for the race lead does continue. Bennyfield, that 30B, still your race leader, the 21 of Greg Thone. It'll be the number 2 of Landon Francis, as Francis going to try to get a dive to the inside off of turn number 4 of Greg Thone. He does make it stick, and he goes right back to the top in turns 1 and 2. 23 out of 75 here this afternoon for these Pro Late Models here tonight. It's Bennyfield in the 30B. It's Greg Thone. It'll go to the 2 machine of Landon Francis as we get a little racy. Kyler Hayes caught a bit of a right rear quarter panel, and Hayden Tolson's got to make a move. He's got 75 laps. He missed the start. Oh, good save by Preston Peterson. Brandon Mazzell, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, has a little bit of contact there. Everybody stacked them up down on the backstretch. They all hit the brake pedal and was able to move on. Now Hayden Tolls is going to have to do it the hard way as a 110 of, oh boy, as Braden Welling's got Kyler Hayes, and Hayes going to end up into the wall, and he flashes, and Kyler Hayes in a 20, maybe drawing a yellow flag. No, Kyler Hayes going to keep it up on the outside. That's the international code, and we'll get him off the speedway. Battle continues on here for the race lead as the 30B of Bennyfield. Meanwhile, the number 21 of Greg Thone. It'll go to the number 2 of Landon Francis. We got 28 out of 75. I give very good thanks here for Kyler Hayes giving me that international code. He kept it on the top of the track. He did not stop, and he must have felt that was on him, so heads up by him. 29 out of 75, make it 30 out of 75, as this is where the tires are going to start coming into play. If you guys don't know, they say in the officials that these Pro Late Model tires are only good for about 30 laps, so you guys got to make a little bit of air adjustments as we continue on. As you got the number 45, that's going to be old Sean Smith. He continues to roll to the top shelf, the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Tolson missed the start by accident. He asked for an EOL penalty. Now Tolson got to do it the hard way. He's got to be able to pass the leaders and hope something happens and he can get a nice restart here later in the end of this race, as Bennyfield at 30B is still your leader. The 2 of Landon Francis continues to roll to the top shelf with the 21 of Greg Thone. That's your top 3, as they're still single file nose to tail. Chadwick Brooks in that number 10 machine is going to be the first car a lap down here momentarily. Actually, he's not. Hayden Tolson's actually your first car on a lap down. So the 30B of Bennyfield, Chadwick Brooks, going to sling it in the infield, and he's going to call it a day. Thank you, Chadwick Brooks. As Bennyfield in the 30B, still your leader, the 2 of Landon Francis. And I'll tell you what, that's the first time. I really appreciate him for driving it into the infield like that and just keeping the race green for everybody else and calling it a day. As the 30B at Bennyfield continues to lead the way. The number 2 of Landon Francis, 37 out of 75. We're still green flag racing here with the Fairbury Speedway. No yellow flag so far here tonight as Landon Francis going to throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. All but stack the whole field, and here comes Hayden Tolson to the inside of number 21 of Greg Thome. As racing continues, Landon Francis with a good cut down, actually looked and see Sean Smith there to the inside of him, and Smith back to the outside. Bennyfield gonna get a run, make it 3 wide for the race lead. As lap down traffic's gonna come into play, and there's still 3 wide down to the backstretch. It's gonna be the 30B at Bennyfield right through the middle of 3 and 4. Sean Smith to the inside. Bennyfield hanging on, and there's Tolson gonna try to get his lap back the hard way. As Bennyfield the 30B to the outside, 40 out of 75, and you got heavy, and I mean some heavy lap down traffic. Braden Llewellyn in 19 is going to pull it into the infield. He's going to call it a day here for his first ever SLR start. I appreciate it. These guys continue to go. Next track is Lucas Oil Speedway. Thank you for reminding me. Next track is Lucas Oil Speedway. We may try 75 laps there. I'm not for sure yet, but they got to go clean like this. Hayden Tolson, unfortunately, up in the second spot, but he missed the start, and now Landon France is going to be in the wall. 43 out of 75. Justin Kerr about to be the first car a lap down, as Kern's going to be ripping the outside shelf. The number 2, that's going to be Landon Francis. He's going to be your race leader, 44 out of 75. We only started 14 cars. Kyler Hayes in the Universal Code with a broken right front. Burns racing thinking about the heart knee, as it's going to be Cadwick Brooks and Braden Llewellyn. They both pulled their cars in, and they called it a day. So we got racing as Landon France. We got a little bit of company of Hayden Tolson as Justin Kern at number 4. He lifts and lets the leaders on by. As here comes Tolson, going to get his first lap back of the day. As it's going to be Landon France. Wow, what a slider by Landon Francis as Hayden Tolson gets his lap back after missing the start. Now he's got to do it all over again. Justin Kern a lap down at number 4 machine as he's got Bennyfield. He's got the number 45 of Sean Smith with a good cut down. Sean Smith going to try to throw a slide jump. And there's Chase Copeland with a slide jump in the zone across the lap down car, the number 4 of Kern. And Kern's going to move to the bottom side of the speedway, 49 out of 75. As Hayden Tolson starting to pick his way through the middle of the field as he got his lap back as he's passing the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Hayden Tolson's going to have to work to the inside. That's Preston Peterson as the number 2 of Landon France is in your leader, and he's got a lot of heavy lap down traffic in front of him. Brendan Mazzell at number 53 with a 5. That's going to be Mr. Chris Wharton. Landon France is going to have to figure a way to get around these lap down cars, and he continues to follow the 5 of Chris Wharton. It's a 53 of Brendan Mazzell. This is going to be slowing him down. Sean Smith, and here comes Chase Copeland. Copeland took an EOL penalty, 24 yet to go, and oh boy, Landon France is going to have to work it. He's going to throw a big slider right across the nose of the 5 of Chris Wharton to be able to clear him, put some lap down cars between him and the 45 of Sean Smith. Brendan Mazzell's going to sling it. Oh, good deal. Brendan Mazzell's going to sling his race car into the infield, and thank goodness he did not come back out the other side. Thank you for Brendan Mazzell. Good race, 21 yet to go, and 11 minutes here at the Fairbury Speedway. Here comes a 45 of Sean Smith. Him and Chris Wharton go at it, and he's going to let him on by. As Landon France is working with the 24 of Preston Peterson, he'll go a lap down. As France is at number 2, Peterson flashes before my eyes, and you got about 20 more to go here at the SLR show here at Fairbury. 19 to go, and so far it's been a caution-free race here this afternoon, as it's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis, your race leader with the old Sean Smith, number 45. 18 more to go here this afternoon. As Smith in that number 45, he'll go to the top shelf, the 2 of Landon Francis. As this race is about to get pretty good here, can Sean Smith, as he got it done to the I-55 Speedway, very little lap down traffic as Hayden Tolson got his lap back, as he is starting to make his way up to the 7th spot, as you got 16 yet to go. 16 to go as Landon Francis has got a whole lot of Sean Smith as Chase Copeland stuck in some lap down traffic, and Copeland's going to follow Peterson right into the corner. That may not be a smart idea. I'd like to see Copeland go to the bottom and following Preston, leaving him nowhere to go with a 5 of Chris Wharton there. Copeland's going to have to find another way around instead of sticking it 3 wide. He's got to run a different lane. Copeland stuck in some serious heavy lap down traffic as he's got nowhere to go. He's going to cut the nose off of the 5 of Wharton, try the bottom side of the speedway, and see if he can get around the 24 of Preston Peterson. He throws the slide job. Peterson's going to go ahead and let him on by. Chris Wharton back to the inside. 13 to go as it's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis, still your leader. More lap down traffic coming ahead as Justin Kern, that number 4 machine, is already a lap down. Tyler Weaver in the 11 as the race for the lead continues. As it's still going to be the 2 of Landon Francis, the 45 of Sean Smith. He'll go to the top shelf as Francis is hanging on to that race lead. Sean Smith in that number 45, so you got a double high 5, 10 to go this time by. Francis at number 2, you got Sean Smith at number 45, and Neil, you got some lap down traffic once again of Justin Kern, and in the 11 of Tyler Weaver with 11 to go, and Chase Copeland lost a lot of time trying to get around that lap down traffic, and he's running 12.883s. Your race leader of Landon Francis ran a 12.755. 8 to go here tonight as the number 2 of Landon Francis continues to drive it down to the backstretch. Francis going to go to the top shelf. Justin Kern right there in front of him, and Sean Smith, another moment of opportunity as Francis is going to be forced to go to the middle side in turn 1 and 2. Kern in that number 4 going to be 2 laps down. Sean Smith in the number 45's got one last shot at him in 3 and 4. You got Tyler Weaver in the 11 machine as Copeland is starting to slow down. He ran a 12.7 that last lap time. As they get around Kern, now Copeland's got to get around the number 4 machine of Justin Kern, as we got the 11 of Tyler Weaver with 5 to go, going to be this time by. As Landon Francis goes up to the outside, it's going to be the 11 of Mr. Weaver to the inside. As you're going to see 4 to go in the air this time around. Appreciate you, Brandon Bazell, for pulling it in. You almost didn't make it. As the 2 of Francis still leads away, can Sean Smith, as he buries his right rear into the wall, that makes it easy for Landon Francis to pull away with 3 to go. A lot of lap down traffic in this one as the number 2 of Landon Francis go to the top shelf. 2 to go in the air this time by. As Chase Copeland has manually disconnected and now put Hayden Tolson in the 3rd spot as the white flag will wave here at Fairbury Speedway. As Landon Francis in the 2, Sean Smith, last chance out of the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. It's going to be Landon Francis in number 2. It'll go to Sean Smith. How about Hayden Tolson in a 3:27? Missing a lap. Gets himself a 3rd place run. And that'll be your top 3 with Justin Bettyfield, Greg Thone. Going to be your finishing order. Top 3, come on down. Straight line on the front stretch, or you can use the billboard if you choose. He wants to use the billboard. Okay, two in front of the billboard, 45 at the 2's nose, and 327 behind the 2. Hold there, Francis. Sean Smith, he's using the billboard. Spin her around there on the other side of the billboard, Sean. Yep, perfect. Put his nose, or you can back up. That'll work. Not a bad run. Green the checkered at the Fairbury Speedway. How about that, drivers? Green the checkered at Fairbury. Unreal. Oh, boy. Good race indeed. Green the checkered for Landon Francis and Hayden Tolson. I think he had the car to win if he didn't miss the start. All right, let's go ahead and bring him in. Lucas Oil Speedway will be coming up next, and there's Landon Francis, your winner.
I don't know what happened to Tolson, but he went by me like I didn't even know. I thought he was in the leader after he went by me, and I looked, and he's blue. I was like, wait, what's going on?
He missed the start.
Gotcha.
Landon, I'll tell you what a race. Green the checkered for 75 laps here with the Fairbury Speedway.
Yeah, it was a good race. I was running the wrong lane, turn 1 and 2, basically the whole race, and then once I saw Sean's nose throw a slider, I moved down. I don't know why I didn't move down after Hayden went by me, but yeah, all in all, it was a good race.
I mean, a good race indeed, and it's nice when they go green the checkered. What do you think of that lap down traffic you had to work through there a little bit?
Well, I about killed the car that was up in 3 and 4 that you got rid of. I didn't see him at all early in the race. I would have been dead, but good thing you got rid of him. Other than that, they mostly held their line and made me get around them. I kind of throw it in there a little bit to make them lift so I can get by them. I mean, it's kind of hard. I try not to race them like dirty, but kind of got to get them, kind of move them up a little bit and get them out of your way so you can keep going so you don't let the guys behind you get too much momentum on you.
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't a bad race, and for it to go green flag the way it did, and Kyler Hayes broke his right front, it was questionable. It could have been a yellow flag, but he chose to keep the race green for everybody, so my hat's off to him. And who do you got to thank here for win number 8 in total here at SLR?
All the guys over at Speed Ranch, Tanner especially, and then all the guys in here racing, and you run it on.
We're going to Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be coming up next year for the SLR show. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you there.
Thank you.
How about Sean Smith and that number 45 machine?
I mean, we were rolling the whole race. I guess really everyone who was fast in there started in the back. Hayden was dominant in that race. If he would have got to grid, he'd have won that race by, I don't even know, probably like 6 seconds. Because he was just, he whipped us. I'll just say that he whipped us. But me and Landon started racing pretty good there, and then he ran a big cut down on one of the laps, and we hit doors. And after that, I don't know, it was a lot of driver error after that. I just couldn't make anything work. And then those last 3 laps, I figured something out, and I was just too far away to catch him by that time.
Well, I'll tell you, not a bad event. I thought maybe you had a shot at him in that heavy lap down traffic. What'd you think of that lap down traffic? Had a couple of new names in there, and it's really nice when everybody kind of just follows the rule book. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, they were all holding the line, so it worked perfect. You slide them, they don't slide you back or anything. I mean, they work perfect as lap cars, and I mean, it works perfect for anyone who's trying to get some time gain throughout the track. You could just, once you throw a slider here at a track like this, you get a lot of time from dudes just being way back, and usually cars will move once they realize that that's the dominant line.
Well, we have Lucas Oil Speedway coming up. I am going to drop it to a 60 lapper because we're having a little bit of a hard time. Anything else, if it don't go green, the checkered, or 1-2 yellow, but we'll go 60 at Lucas. Who do you got to think?
Yeah, everyone at JSR and Majula City Speed Shop and Hayden.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out, and we will see you at Lucas Oil. Hayden Tolson, you had to do it the hard way, but I definitely have to say you probably had the car to win.
Man, I'm wore out. On lap 2, I was entering 1 and 2, and the leaders were already about to enter 3. And man, I was earlier I was in Discord with Sean before the race and all that. Him and I were both testing, and I told Sean I think we have a hot rod for Fairbury, and man, we had a really, really good car, and able to come from, I don't know, probably 10 seconds back from the lead, get our lap back, and then drop to third there was really, really good, and that's really hard to do, and luckily we didn't have a caution, so that helped me get my lap back and stuff, and you know, I told Sean Discord, you know, I know I'm a lap down, but if I can get far enough to the front, I think I can get my lap back, and I was working on some stuff earlier today, and I told Sean that we have a good piece for Fairbury. I think we can win, and we had a really good tire. I was like, we were really, really good the whole race. Was able to get through traffic pretty good, and yeah, man, we had a really good car, and yeah, we were definitely the best car by far. Whenever I passed, you know, Landon to get my lap back, I put like 5 or 6 seconds on him there, and then I drove all the way back up to third, and yeah, man, we had a really good car.
It was a good race. The racetrack was your way. Lucas Oil's next for 60 laps. Who do you got to thank?
You put this race on, Majosi Speed Shop, CFME Sports, did WR some chassis, Sport and Transportation, Sweet Victory Apparel, and you put this race on, and hopefully we're going to have the same car at Fairbury.
We'll see you at
Or not
Lucas
Fairbury,
Oil. See you there, boss man. Thank you for your time.
Yep, thank you.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and go 60 laps at Lucas Oil Speedway. And I know I made the schedule the way I made my schedule. I'm sorry, and I'm apologizing. As Lucas Oil Speedway is going to be our next event here with the SLR show. He missed the grid. He took too long on the grid, and it was a good race. Green the checkered at Fairbury. As Lucas Oil Speedway is going to be a 60-lapper once again. Those of you on the black side of the things, I took a screenshot. If you guys don't know, I got restricted again as viewers. For no reason, honestly. I still don't know why. He just missed the start, and only had 212 some new viewers here. And other than that, he just missed it, as we have our Pro Late Models heading to Lucas Oil Speedway. We got one more coming in here this afternoon. And while this is loading up and getting ready to go, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back with all you guys. So we're here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Gonna be our next event here with the SLR show. Again, I want to thank everybody for coming out here and going racing this morning. I know it's a little bit out of our normal time, and all that is me and my wife. We got some good plans here this afternoon, and we're gonna spend it this tonight, as we had good plans last Saturday. And then we're gonna be cooking some chicken around 4 o'clock. So let's get ready to go. Our final event is not our final event, our second to final event here tonight. Been a really good night of racing so far, as we have Mason Massell going to be joining us at number 60 machine. That's a Dan Ebert ride. Ooh. Track prep, gentlemen. Track prep, track prep, track prep. Go to the middle in both corners. Middle in both corners, please, and thank you. All right, let's continue on here this afternoon, as you got a Dan Ebert looking ride here in that number 60 machine. Different sponsors on the race car, as we have some track prep underway. Once again, gentlemen, all drivers, middle, all drivers, middle, please. Got about 3 minutes total of hot laps here this afternoon / track prep. Got a lot more drivers here at Lucas Oil. We did make it into a 60-lapper event. Just because we kind of been cutting it close on the 75 lappers. Again, we're still honoring Benji. We did get a couple 75 lappers in, and I believe Volusia will be a... We'll see how that's going to work. I believe Volusia is going to be a 50-lapper event. So that's kind of where I'm going to keep everything around, and we'll see how it all turns out as Braden Avila, number 25, rejoins us. You got the 21 of Greg Thone. It'll be the Dan Ebert lookalike ride. I like it for the Christian Group Insurance. It's going to be Mason Massell with that number 60 machine. Cody B. McDonald joins us again after the third place run at the I-55 Speedway. Like I said, guys, on the black side of things, I got... once again, restricted. Once again, and gentlemen, right rears right along the marble line, please. Right rears along the marble line. C-Class 1500. You must have a C-Class 2.0 and a 1500i rating to join here. Our supers and everything else are B2K. It's probably full. I take 24 cars in a server. It's probably full. If you didn't get in, probably full. Anthony Filligran going to be joining us. He's a sprint car guy. What's he doing out here in the late model? Once again, gentlemen, track prep. Do not run through my marbles. Run below the marbles, please. Track prep. Run below the marbles, please. In the middle of the speedway. Guys pushing my marbles off the top of the track named Mason Massell as he continues to push the top of the racetrack up. We're still running that middle line to try to get 2 lanes. I've heard from the Big Diamond Speedway from Dwayne Howard said in his interview after he won the 1000 modified show at the Big Diamond Speedway, he said this is what you want. You want the middle pretty much all slicked out, and you want something on the bottom side of the speedway. And it seems like it's been really working for me here as we got Spencer Hart, Jade, and Butler going to be here as well as we continue on with our track prep / warm-ups here this afternoon. Well, we'll see how everything's rolling around the top shelf here. We kept the bottom nice and deal, and we're going to go ahead and polish off the top, gentlemen, in both corners. Go ahead and polish the top off in both corners, please. Thank you. As our track prep continues, once again, everybody that's coming down the black side of things, we really appreciate you for coming out. Again, they continue to restrict me on my lives. Every video I've done is deleted. I just don't know why they continue to restrict me. They say this is unoriginal content. I'm going to figure out why. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and send it here tonight at the SLR show. Greg Thone and company, as we have our second to last event. Volusia Speedway will be my final event tonight. That one there is going to be a 50-lapper, and we are ready to go with all but 23 cars joining in here tonight for Lucas Oil Speedway. Cool deal. Let's go ahead. Offering EOL penalties to the field. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes the show. Joshua Collar in the 88 ride will be here with the 97 machine. That's going to be Preston Dalton. Noah Carpenter joins us once again as Joshua Collar in the 88 machine will be taking that EOL penalty, and we will see what we got here this afternoon. Noah Carpenter's going to take one as well.
I'm already back here.
Again. Don't worry, you're going to be able to move up a little bit, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry, bad race at 18. I had 24 cars. Spencer Harp, you want an EOL penalty to be safe? You make the show.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty, 24 of Preston Peterson. You'll be my leader. The 97 of Preston Dawson to the outside. Brandon Mazzell, you'll line up behind the 24, the 21 of Greg Thone to the outside, the 5 of Wharton, 88 can go to the outside, 6 you can go to the inside, and the newcomer Spencer Hart, welcome, you can go to the top shelf. Gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. Some of you are new. We're all live streamed here on the blue, black, purple, and red. Type in SLR and you'll probably find it. Other than that, all start to run the leader. No waves, no quick repairs, no straight line, buddy. Don't full send anybody. Go racing. Good luck, boys. Well, heat race number 1 here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. We made it a 60 lapper as we are green here at Lucas Oil. We'll go into turn 1 and 2 as the number 24, Preston Peterson, will drag it down to the backstretch. He will be your race leader. Brendan Mazzell in the 53, as you'll have the number 97 ride is going to be Preston Dalton from the PPSS number 97 machine. You got Greg Thone at number 21. Oh, man, Spencer Hart just killed the inside tractor tire. Let's see what he's going to do. Looks like he's going to have a broken right front, and Spencer Hart will pull it into the infield, and the race will stay green. As it's going to be Preston Peterson at number 24 as we continue racing here tonight, as Peterson will lead the way through the middle of 3 and 4. It's Brendan Mazzell in the number 53 with the number 21. That's going to be Greg Thone in that third spot. Racing continues as the 97 of Preston Dalton got a little bit of contact with the 5 of Chris Wharton. Noah Carpenter in the number 6 ride. He'll roll to the bottom shelf as you will have the 97. That's going to be the newcomer of Preston Dalton. Started second in this one, and now he's falling back to the 6th spot. Joshua Caller in 88K gonna try to track him down under the backstretch as Preston Peterson is still your race leader with the 21 of Greg Thone. Brendan Mazzell in the 53 as you're gonna get 3 to go as Chris Ward's into the 5. How about the 6 of Carpenter? He's made it from the back of the field. He'll move up into that 3rd and 4th spot. Chris Ward's into the inside. He got the 2 to go this time around. 2 to go for Preston Peterson, your race leader for this battle for 3rd. Here comes Noah Carpenter to the inside. Chris Wharton. It's going to be a Mazzell through the middle. There's still 3 wide coming off a 4. Noah Carpenter's going to get into Chris Wharton, and Wharton with the save in turn 1 and 2. As it's going to be Carpenter and Mazzell's done the battle for 3rd, but it's all Preston Peterson going to get it done. The 21 of Greg Thone. It'll be the 6. That's going to be Noah Carpenter, and the 97 of Preston Dalton, and the 5 of Chris Wharton will be your finishing order. See what happened there with Preston Dalton. Looks like he's got Chris Wharton. This happened at going to the checkered. Wharton to the top. Preston. Oh, he's going to sling one in there, kill the infield tractor tire. Chris Wharton get him? He did not. Sean Smith's going to be taking that EOL penalty as we are going to get ready to go for our next heat race of the evening. Heat race number 2. Anybody want an EOL penalty?
I'll take one.
Hayden Tolson take one as well. Alrighty, inside and outside lanes. Go ahead and move on up. Alrighty, Mason, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. Gentlemen, you guys know how this goes. Oh, FYI, please, 100% please, during green flag conditions, if you're going to pull it in, do not use that pit exit. Pull it into the infield, because if you do it up there, you will be drawing a yellow. Just so y'all know. Good luck, guys. So let's get at her. Thank you for the awesome share, Camden. Again, I'm restricted once again as we are underway here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Lucas Oil Speedway here this afternoon as the number 77 of Mr. Mason Atwood will be your race leader. Tyler Weaver races go-karts locally here in my area. As the number 28, Emma Cody B. McDonald, the 20 of Kyler Hayes will be the top 4. As it'll be the 30B out of the Big House Guns. 30B of Justin Bettyfield. The chosen few is going to be Brittany out with that number 25. Sean Smith for the 45 as well. To the outside, and Hayden Tolson took an EOL penalty in that number 327. Again, these cars are a little bit modified qualified, and you got a battle for the race lead down to the backstretch. Tyler Weaver in the 11, slide job right across the nose of Mason Atwood in that number 77 machine. As they continue to race through the middle of 3 and 4, Mason Atwood, your new race leader, coming off of turn number 2. But Tyler Weaver's not done just yet. They'll race going into 3 and 4. Atwood's going to leave a lane to the outside. Halfway goes. It's still going to be Tyler Weaver, your new leader, and Mason Atwood's going to catch a wall. Tyler Weaver might have forced Mason up on the outside of the speedway, man, but a good save by both those drivers. Cody B. McDonald tiptoeing on the bottom side of the speedway, 6 out of 8 here this afternoon. As it's Tyler Weaver in the 11, your leader out of the Twisted Speed crew. Kyler Hayes, Justin Bennyfield got together. It's going to allow Sean Smith in the 45. He'll hit the brake pedal. Hayden Tolson right there behind him, but you got the 2 to go in the air this time around for race leader Tyler Weaver. As racing continues, Cody B. McDonald's going to go for that second spot here this afternoon. McDonald through the middle of 3 and 4. The 20 of Kyler Hayes, as it's going to be Tyler Weaver, still your leader. A white flag going to be in the air. Tyler Weaver, the young driver out of the Pennsylvania area, he'll make it through the middle of 3 and 4. The battle for second continues as Cody B. McDonald with a slide job, and it's going to be Tyler Weaver, your winner. But the battle for the second spot will go to Cody B. McDonald, Mason Atwood, Kyler Hayes, Hayden Tolson, Sean Smith, and Justin Bennyfield in Avila the field. Not a bad race at all. Heat race number 3, going to get ready to line up here with the SLR show, our final heat race of the evening. We'll see if anybody's going to want to take these EOL penalties. Again, take these EOL penalties. Everybody makes a race. Everybody does make the show. These cars are not stock. Some of y'all found out they do drive differently.
I'll take an EOL.
Thank you, Kale. 22 of Anthony Villagrand, you can just move right up there. Jane Butler, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. All starts are on the leader. No ways, no quick repairs during green flag additions. Do not pull it in the pit exit. Use the inside, please. Anybody that uses that pit exit here tonight and not listen to me on that during green flag additions, I'm getting you out of here. So make sure you guys got your ears on. Anybody uses that pit exit during green flag conditions to get off the speedway, you're done. Other than that, gentlemen, good luck, boys.
22 passing.
Nah, I'm really bad in these. You could stay in front of me.
I'll give you an EOL. Yeah, 22 can go. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Alrighty, let's get ready to go as the number 14 of Jaden Butler here for his first SLR start. He fires off a turn number 3 and 4, and we are racing pro labels here tonight. Oh boy, the 92, that's going to be Terry Hartloff, going to be joining us for the first time in that number 92 machine. The 115 of Nate Norris, and you got the number 60 of Misa Massell. Ooh, Kale Mogg and the 429, and the number 22 of Anthony Villagrand will get together. A good save by both them drivers. As it's all going to be the 14 of Jaden Butler out in front, as you have the number 19 of Braden Llewellyn. I tell you what, while I was working on the American All-Star Series, I had so much hard time trying to figure that out until they finally told me how to say his last name. It's Braden Llewellyn going to be your leader in that second place runner. Here comes the 19. That's going to be Terry Hartloff, going to be trying to run the bottom side of the speedway. In that Twisted Speed setup number 92 is Braden Llewellyn, the 19 to the top shelf. They'll drag race down to the backstretch. It's a great battle for the second spot. Jaden Butler in that number 14 is your current race leader. It'll go to Mason Massell and Dane Norris in that number 115 as Kale Mogg and Anthony Villagrand are having a race back there for the last spot for themselves. As it's still all Terry Hartloff in that number 92 machine, as some reason my SDK is falling behind, but it's still Jaden Butler, your leader. Everybody on the bottom shelf of the speedway here early here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, which is a very good sign. You might get a 2-lane racetrack at the start of this 60-lapper. Oh, Terry Hartloff over got in the infield tire there. Great use of the brake pedal for Braden Llewellyn. As Llewellyn, oh boy, there's going to be the 60. That's going to be Mason Massell. As Massell's going to be able to get a drive down to the backstretch one more time. Jaden Butler in that number 14 machine. We'll see the white flag in the air. White flag this time around. Marbles all over the top in turns 1 and 2. This is going to be an interesting start here for the night's feature. And the same thing in 3 and 4. As Jaden Butler will be your race winner. It'll go to Hartlove, Braden Welling, Mason Bassell, Dane Norris, Cale Mogg, and Anthony Villagran going to be your finishing order here as we're going to get ready to go for 60 laps of pro late model action here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. We'll give them 2 minutes of grid to get their setups ready to go. And there she is. 2 minutes. Total time. 2 minutes, gentlemen. 2 minutes for 60 laps here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Offering EOL penalties. So I found out your last name. I was announcing you either at Volunteer Speedway, Golden Mountain. I was the announcer for the American All-Star Series. And there was I don't know if you're the same Llewellyn that's in the same car, I believe the 10 machine. If I remember correctly off the top of my head, I think if you're the same guy, that was with the best plumber stuff out there. And I was the announcer for the American All-Star Series, and I kind of got that told to me, and I was kind of starting to figure it out. Your name was definitely 100% tough to call. I believe that you're the same one. If that's the same one that raced the late models there with the best plumbers here, I think it was like an orange and white number 10. I can't remember off the top of my head if that was it or not. But if that's the case, good to see you again. We got a couple guys. Sean Smith going to be taking an EOL. You got Joshua Collar here as well. Nope, you're from PA. I'm from Pennsylvania. You race 600s? Okay. I actually announced at the Big Diamond Speedway. I'm right out of the Chambersburg area too. Great, you want one too?
Yes, sir. I'll give you one. Ready to EOL too.
Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, Jaden Butler did not make the call. Alrighty. We are starting 23. Jaden Butler did not make the call. Those who are taking EOLs, please move to the left and to the right. I'm still gonna ask you anyway, Matthew Odell. I don't want to be your, you know what I mean? I got you. Just say it, you know what I mean? All right, gentlemen, listen to me. During green flag conditions, the pit exit is closed. Green flag conditions, the pit exit is closed. If your fun meter is pegged, please pull it into the infield. Most of y'all raced here before, you know how this goes. 23 cars are making the call. Take your time for the first 10. You got 60 laps. That's half the amount of laps these tires, I guess, are rated for. So be safe, be careful, have fun. Peterson, you got them. Good luck. Here we go for our pro late models here tonight. Mason Atwood and company. It's going to be Tyler Weaver and Preston Peterson. And we are green here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. 60 laps the distance. I lowered it as we are still honoring Benji. If you guys do not know, as Benji has lost his life and has gone to the man upstairs. And we had one heck of a race at I-55 Speedway. We'll see if we can get another one here at Lucas Oil Speedway. So they were 75 lappers, but we were having trouble finishing them, so I made them 60. As we continue on with this race, look at the number 11. That's going to be Tyler Weaver. He's going to get to the inside with the number 24 of Preston Peterson. You've got the 92 of Terry Hartlove going to be on the outside. Him and Cody B. McDonald get together. Everybody able to check up, and there's good enough separation. What a save here for these pro late models here at Lucas Oil. This racetrack is very racy at the early moment. We did not work any of the top shelves, so I'm going to expect later this afternoon these guys are eventually going to move to the outside of the the speedway. Mason Atwood, they're going to make a look to the outside of Cody B. McDonald, that number 28 machine, as they are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. So far, we started 23 cars, 5 out of 60. That battle for the race lead continues. Tyler Weaver to the inside. That's going to be the 24 on Peterson. They get together off of turn number 4. Great clean racing between these guys. Is Weaver Peterson going to cut down off the nose? And boy, they make some more contact. Peterson's going to have to go to the top shelf. It's going to be Tyler Weaver to the inside. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Something happened. What a save! As they got a little too racy, and something weird happened between the 24 of Peterson and company. And man, now he's flashing before my eyes. There might be something wrong with the 24's internet. 8 out of 60, and man, something went amiss there with the 24 of Peterson, as there was a little bit of contact. All of a sudden, the car reacted weird, and somehow everybody was able to gather and keep it together. We got some interesting racing in the mid-pack of the field. What a save by Cale Mogg. I saw the C5 of Spencer Hart go in there as well. As it's going to be the 97 of Preston Dalton. You have the number 30B of Justin Bennyfield. We are 10 out of 60 here tonight for these Pro Lane models. Everybody trying to find a way. Cale Mogg in the 429 continues to hit the brake pedal as racing continues. Craig Doden at number 21. The 20 of Kyler Hayes on the inside as we have a bunch of action going on through the rest of the field. Anthony Villagran at number 22 trying to get some laps in, 11 out of 60, and Tyler Weaver in the Twisted Speed number 11 will lead them all the way as he rolled to the middle. Meanwhile, the 6 ride of Noah Carpenter with the 24 of Preston Peterson. That's going to be your top 3 with the 92. That's going to be Terry Hartloff here for the first time at the SLR show. Mason Atwood got way spinning the tires off of turn number 2. That's going to allow the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald to the inside, as it's going to be the 60 of Mason Massell and Brennan. Oh, we got the 53 of Brendan Massell upside down in turns 1 and 2 for our first yellow flag here this afternoon. Pit exit is open, gentlemen. Pit exit is open. If you need repair work, come get some. Oh, man. Looks like Mason Massell came off the corner here a little bit as you got Brandon Massell going to try to make the pass. So Brandon's trying to make the pass. We'll take a look here on the top shelf here. As Mason Massell in the bottom. Here come Brendan Massell going to try to get a run to the outside. Still not there quite yet. Still not there quite yet. Still not there. Still not there. Too little too late. Now he's there. Oh, he's going to go ahead and car high Brandon Massell. And Mason Massell's going to go to the tail. Mason Massell first heel. Whoa. All right, Mason, first EOL penalty. You did car high the 53 of Brendan Massell off of turn number 4. Gentlemen in the pits, gentlemen in the pits. Start coming out of the speedway as I speak. Double file all cars. Repeat, double file the cars on the speedway. Gentlemen in the pit area, you must start to move out of the pits now. Gentlemen, come on down. Field's coming around. You got time. If you do not move, your night is over with as I speak now. Gentlemen, 1 to green is going to get pushed this time by. 1 to green going to get pushed this time by. There you go. Preston Dalton did not get back out by the time I said so, and his night is over with, as we're going to get right back at it here this afternoon. All right, double file, 1 to green this time by. Tyler, stop weaving. Let's go. Nice and pretty. So as Tyler Weaver and company, as Noah Carpenter now going to get to the outside, as our first yellow flag waves by a car high by Mason Massell. As we are back at it, we're underway. 14 out of 60 here for the Pro late models. Preston Peterson at number 24 started on the front of this one. As you got Brayden Llewellyn at number 19. As they oh boy, they make some contact in front of the field. As Llewellyn and Preston Peterson with a great save. As everybody seems to be going to the top side of the speedway. Llewellyn's going to run into a door of Cody B. McDonald. Everybody slicing their dice away throughout the field. 3 wide, 2 by 2 of a 3 and 4. Good looking racing here tonight. Oh, now we got somebody going around. It's going to be the number 12 of Christine Alter. Joshua Collar involved as well in the 88 machine for our second yellow flag here this afternoon. Oh boy, that's just straight up racing between them two. Collar's gonna go up there to the top shelf. He's still there. Christine Alter just gonna say nope, and they're gonna get together. Big old car high. Joshua Collar nowhere to go. 327. Sean Smith get involved. Dane Norris get involved as well. The C5 of Spencer Hart just drives right through the back bumper of the 45. I mean, just throttled it in there. Spencer Hart drives it right into the corner as well. That's going to be our next yellow flag here today. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and delay this up. Pretty much hard, tight racing between Joshua Collar and Christine Alter. A bit of a car high and away, but they got together. Gentlemen start coming on down to the pit area now. Gentlemen start coming on down to the pit area now. We'll go 1 to green next time by. We will go 1 to green next time by. So though you still got time, we'll go 1 to green next time by. Field's coming around. 53. Go ahead and catch the tail. Tyler Weaver, don't be swerving, and we'll get these guys lined up. Don't be swerving after once we go 1 to green, please. Thank you. Second yellow flag will be called just pretty much racing, tight racing at the point between Collar and Christine Alter, as we are 1 to green this time by. Alrighty, so 20 out of 60, 2 yellow flags. As you know the old saying, cautions breed cautions. As we're going to get ready to line up. How about Mason Atwood coming up throughout the field? All right, here we go, boys, this time around. As we continue on here this afternoon, Sean Smith. How is Spencer Hart up there? As we are green. Spencer Hart was in the back of the field there as he somehow got in the 45 when the yellow flag waves. I don't know how the C5 is up there, but okay. As Cale Mogg in the 429, he's going to be up into the 6th spot. As racing continues, you're going to go 2 by 2, make it 3 wide off of 3 and 4. As we still have 21 cars still on the speedway. Oh no, Justin Bennyfield off the speedway. Mason Atwood and company. Guys are starting to fall off the speedway off of 3 and 4. 19 out of 60 so far here this afternoon. As we, like I said, we got 23 cars here tonight. 2 yellow flags at Lucas Oil Speedway. 60 lappers as Preston Peterson. Cody B. McDonald getting a little racy off of 4, and Peterson but cut the nose off of the number 19 machine. As here comes the slider. Internet problems for Preston Peterson once again, as that's going to be Mr. Brandon Welling, a 600 micro sprint driver out of the Pennsylvania area. A lot of guys starting to wash up here as you got Greg Thone at number 21. A lot of pack racing going on off of 2 as you got the number 12 of Christine Alter starting to spin the tires as well. 21 out of 60. Still got a lot of racing yet to go as these guys are all stacked up into the mid-pack of the field. Racing up for the front shelf so far, the 11 of Tyler Weaver, your race leader, Mason Atwood right there behind him. As it'll be the 8092 of Terry Hartlob, as he'll be here for the 3rd spot. Cale Mogg got 14 spots from his starting position at 429. It'll go to Justin Bennyfield at number 30B, as you may have a battle for the race lead. Somebody was rooting him for earlier in one of my chats as Mason Atwood, as Atwood's going to be able to take a bottom shelf run in turn number 2, unable to do so. Tyler Weaver down to the backstretch in that Twisted Speed number 11 machine, tip top to the top shelf as we're getting close to halfway to go already here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. 25 out of 60, top shelf's going to be the place to be as we try to keep the bottom as much as we could, as it's still Tyler Weaver. Look at Mason Atwood in that number 77 machine as he's going to be able to roll to the top shelf. He's got the 11 of Tyler Weaver still in his sight, and man, messed up out of turn number 2 as Weaver's going to be down to the top shelf. We have our 3rd yellow flag, and it's going to be for Greg Thone at number 21, and a bunch of other cars get involved down to the backstretch. See what happened to Green Thone. Ooh, Spencer Hart. Spencer Hart in that number 5. Ooh, man, they got real racy. Spencer Hart's going to land a park job in the C5. Craig Thone gets back into him. Spencer Hart comes back to the inside. I think we got a door here. Craig Thone right there. Throws it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be it for Spencer Harp here this afternoon. Yes, sir. A lot of new people race here now. Alrighty. Spencer Hart doesn't know how to throw a slide job. That's going to be it for him here this afternoon, as he parked it not once, twice on Greg Thone, and then decided to send him off to the hot dog stand off of turn number 2. Gentlemen, go ahead and start double filing these cars up. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up, as we are going to get ready to go as Tyler Weaver and company. As we're going to let these guys get back out on the speedway here. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Come on down by the sound of my voice. Field's down to the backstretch. You got plenty of time. Field's coming down the backstretch. You got to start moving now, gentlemen. If you're going to continue, you're going to start moving now. 1 to green, going to be this time by. Already. Go 21, go, 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 go. As Villagrand's night is over with, Dane Norris's day is over with. They fail to get back out on the speedway in time. As we are ready to go, as Greg Thone's going to drive around to rejoin the field. Halfway to go as we are back underway. No, not halfway just yet, as we got about 3 yellows here tonight at the Lucas Oil Speedway. As racing continues, as you got Mason Atwood at number 77. He's going to make his move on the restart. Guys are slicing, tires are going down, and you have a battle for the race lead. A lot of racing going on here. Oh man, a lot of contact. Braden Avila, the number 25 and company, good save, as Preston Peterson at number 24 and the 19 of Braden Llewellyn got together, and Braden Avila got the worst out of that as we are back underway. 29 out of 60 on 3 yellows here this afternoon. Boy, the 12 of Christine Alter ran right over the 60 machine back here of Mason Massell, as Alter in the 12 company. Massell still going to stick it 3 wide maybe with Sean Soden at number 45. He chooses not to do so. Chris Wharton in the 5, a little bit of internet issues, as the race for the lead is going to start to get a little bit better here. You got the number 29. That's going to be Terry Hardlove all over the back bumper, from the 77 to Mason Atwood, and a lot of new people here racing this afternoon, and a lot of new viewers as well. Unfortunately, the lack side of things continues to restrict me. They say this is reproduced and unoriginal content. Don't ask me why, as it's Tyler Weaver. We got our 4th yellow. It's going to be for the 24 of Preston Peterson. He's got internet problems bad. 4th yellow flag, and Preston Peterson's got some serious internet problems, as, he's going to drive it into the corner. He goes driving into the corner. He's going to eat a white powdered donut. He goes right through the 60 car. Braden Avila goes through him as well. And Preston Peterson, who started on the pole in this one, has eaten the white powdered donut in turn number 1 and 2.
Thank you
that's
for
going to
the
be our
follow.
next yellow flag here
take this
tonight,
yellow
as
flag.
we are going to get ready to get back at it here this afternoon. Preston Peterson started on the pole and ate a white powdered donut. Christine Alter is a hazard, I'm being told, in that number 12 machine. Don't worry, we got review coming up after racing action. All right, guys, double file going to go 1 to green this time by. We are no longer holding up the show. We only got 10 minutes left to finish. So cars, come on, flying out. Come on out, fly out, fly out, fly out. Go, 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 go. As Preston Peterson is going to be done here this afternoon, and we are going to keep this show going. We got 10 minutes to get halfway in through, as Tyler Weaver and Mason Atwood are your front 2, and we are back at it here at Lucas Oil Speedway. 4 yellows here as Preston Peterson killed and ate himself a white powdered donut, as these tires are now starting to go away. Here comes Mason Atwood with a slide job. Oh man, now we're really getting racy. Everybody pushing and shoving off of turn 3 and 4. And this is where it gets very, very interesting in the mid-pack of the field, as tire wear is a true thing in these pro late. And there we go. We got them wrecking down to the backstretch. Caution flag number 5 here with the 30B of Justin Bennyfield and the 92 of Hardlaw. Bennyfield's going to flat out car high himself, and Bennyfield's night is over with, taking out several drivers with them. You know the old saying, caution flags bring cautions, right? Yep, that's the story right there. Cody B. McDonald, once again, big shout out to our latest caution flag drawer for eating a white powder donut. As we are back under yellow flag conditions for the 5th time here for these souped up pro late models. All right, gentlemen, start coming out of the pit area now. We have to get this show along. You guys are starting to get a little racy. Cautions are breeding cautions in this one. Double file them up. Going to go 1 to green this time by. Come on down now. If you don't come on down as soon as I tell you, your day is over. So we're ready to go 1 to green, as that's the pace truck. We're going to go ahead and get Terry Hartlop off the speedway. His day is over with, and we started 24 cars, and Lucas Oil Speedway once again is getting a little interesting. 5 yellows, racetrack slicking off, tires are gone in it. It's going to be a fun one. I saw the battle of the race lead. Got Hayden Tolson rejoining the field as we are ready to... We'll let it go as Tyler Weaver's going to let Mason go, and he will fall back a couple of spots. We're going to let that one fly. As Tyler Weaver, he messed up big time. He's going to have to be able to recover, and he lost a ton of spots on that restart with 26 more to go. As the 11 of Weaver lost a few spots out of that one as he tried to lead the way. But it's going to be Mason Atwood versus Hayden Tolson. Tolson, coming from the back of the field. Admiral Hipster, thank you for the latest subscribe. As we continue on with 25 more to go here tonight at the Lucas Oil Speedway. The 429 of Kale Mogg. Tyler Weaver, they'll go door to door off of 3 and 4. It's going to be Tyler Weaver. I think he burned his tires off or something, man. He lost a lot of speed in that number 11. Chris Ward in the 5 to the inside. The best run for him here this afternoon. As a Red race number 5, Tyler Weaver. Oh, we got Llewellyn into the wall. Caution flag will wave. Caution flag number 6 here tonight for Braden Llewellyn, as Tyler Weaver's car is literally just gone. The wheels are gone on that. Llewellyn's going to try to stick the landing on the outside. They get together. They get linked up.
Thank you for stopping and liking the stream.
Hey, thank you guys for the likes and everything. As, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this one, as probably going to call this one racing, as the 11's in front. And the 19 gets caught with the right rear quarter panel. They both get together. And the 19 of Braden Llewellyn gets up into the wall. He's going to get off the speedway. He said his night is over as well. Yep, you got... I'll tell you what, though, the 11 of Tyler Weaver buried himself, though, on that last restart. You can definitely see the tire wear really playing a factor on these race cars, especially here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. These pro late models are only good for like 30 laps, they say, from some of the official drivers. As we're double file, going to be 1 to green. I'm going to simply put that one as racing. Bradley Welling tried to thread it to the outside. The 11 got way loose. And it looks like, and then he just got together and eventually got hooked. And that's what happened to Bradley Welling. Well, let's go ahead and send it. What up, Dirt King? I'm gonna, my last one is coming up next as we are back at it here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Woo! I'll tell you, you can see the guys who don't normally run. Oh, Mason Atwood said no, the Hayden Tolson. Holy smokes, as Tolson threw the slide job, and Mason Atwood said not today with 22 to go. 22 to go here for these pro late models tonight, and we still have a ton of cars still on the speedway after 5 yellow flags here this afternoon. We still got a long way to go, and I don't think we're going to get it in either, as we still got 20 to go here this afternoon. Mason Atwood still driving away with this one. Joshua Collar in the 45 of Sean Smith. They'll battle through the mid-back of the field as the 7-7 on Mason Atwood is still your leader. 20 to go. We have 4 minutes left. So either way, it's either 4 minutes or 20 laps here at Lucas Oil Speedway. As Mason Atwood in the 7-7, your leader, Hayden Tolson, getting a little tight. It'll be Cody B. McDonald at number 28. It'll be the 429 of Kale Mogg. You got the 11 of Tyler Weaver, who really messed himself up in this one after trying to jump that start and lost a ton of spots while trying to do it. Joshua Collin in 88 with the number 5. That's going to be Mr. Chris Wharton. As Wharton's going to be able to get to the inside of the speedway. They'll continue to battle for that 5th spot, but the race for the lead is going to get really good here in just a minute. 18 to go. There's a big bump in turn number 3. Look at him pushing all tight off of 4 with 17 to go. 17 to go. Mason Atwood almost fell off the racetrack off of turn number 2. Here comes Hayden Tolson at 327 on the inside. And again, we are going to be unable to finish this one in laps. 16 yet to go. Atwood off the racetrack. Here comes Hayden Tolson to the inside. They'll drag race into the 3 and 4. Mason Atwood hit the bump. It makes it easy for Hayden Tolson to take the race lead. 15 to go, and these cars are starting to lose the handling of them on the outside. Mason Atwood starting to spin the tires, it looks like a little bit, as Hayden Tolson took the race lead with 15 to go. Cody B. McDonald at number 28 machine with 14, they say, as McDonald's going to be able to roll. As Atwood's going to fall on the speedway once again off of turn number 2. Makes it easy for the Cody B. number 28 machine to throw the slide job. As Mason Atwood's going to get back to the inside, but it's Cody B. McDonald. He'll get the 2nd spot. 13 yet to go here this afternoon with these pro late models tonight, as Hayden Tolson is your leader. We may get this in as you got about 2 minutes of time, but 13 to go. As the 5 of Chris Wharton, you have the number 45 of Sean Smith. It'll be the 11 of Tyler Weaver, the 429 of Cale Mogg, the 25 of Braden Avila. Meanwhile, the 21 is going to be Greg Thone. You have the number 8 of Joshua Collar. You will have the number 53 of Brendan Bazell. As you got racing in the back of the field with Christine Alter and the 60 machine, that's going to be Mr. Mason Massell. Meanwhile, you got the Hayden Tolson machine. Lap down traffic ahead with 10 to go. Lap down traffic, and it's not going to be easy for Hayden Tolson and Mason Massell. You draw a yellow, watch. Oh, he got lucky. Mason Massell got lucky. Mason Massell got very lucky. He did not draw the yellow flag out of that, because I was about to be a very mad person. As the 327 of Hayden Tolson, he'll go to the top shelf, and he didn't listen to me, as this could be the 28 of Cody B. McDonald and Company. 9 more to go. Christine Alter with a whole hood and everything missing on that race car. Slow rolling the bottom shelf in that number 12 machine. A lot of damage on that race car. Meanwhile, the 77 of Mason Atwood, 8 more to go here tonight as Hayden Tolson continues to drive away. And unfortunately, once again, we will not be able to finish 60 laps, as you got a battle for the 4th spot as Sean Smith in the 45 with 7 more to go. Sean Smith and Chris Wharton get together. You're good. Just do me a favor. Like, listen to me. I understand what you're trying to do, but just listen to me on that. We get so many yellow flags when people use that during green flag conditions. It's unreal. I don't know why. It ruins races, and we got about 5 more to go here tonight, and unfortunately, we are not going to be able to finish this one here this afternoon, as again, caution flags riddle it, as Hayden Tolson going to see the white flag in the air this time around. So we are 4 laps short. We're not able to finish this one once again, as Hayden Tolson at number 327. He'll make his way to the middle shelf in turn 3 and 4. That's why I say what I say, but it's going to be Hayden Tolson. He'll go to Cody B. McDonald. The 7-7 of Mason Atwood will be for the 3rd spot. You got the 5 of Chris Wharton, the 45 of Mr. Sean Smith, and the 25 of Brendan Avila. That'll be your finishing order for top 5. As Hayden Tolson has not been in victory lane here for a minute, he will get it done. If you haven't joined the SLR Discord, there should be a link, and go ahead and feel free to do so, as Mason Atwood get his first ever podium, I believe, here with the SLR show. As we're going to go to our final event of the evening, I believe that's going to be a 50-lapper at Volusia Speedway. As here comes Mason Atwood, all ready for his 3rd spot.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what to really feel like here. We've never been on the podium spot here, but we led a couple laps there. I was kind of scared to throw the tire on Tyler Weaver, because I didn't know if I was really clear, but I knew that the tires started to fade away a little bit there, but Hayden got by me, and we're just glad to pick up the top 3 spot here, and I'd like to thank American Man Designs on the wrap.
Hey, man, we thank you for coming out here and a great job on the race as the rest of the people, because you ran the come up here for the podium. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How about the 327 of Hayden Tolson? Win in total 12. We know it's a lot more than that, but we started the counter. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I ran when I was in February there, and wasn't. I was good, but I know exactly what I needed to be better with, and I ain't gonna say what I needed to be better with, but I know it helps a lot when it's like this, and we're just a little free and couldn't really run anywhere but the top. If I got off the top, I was just spinning and didn't have much traction off, but we had a couple good restarts there, and on that last restart, well, no, it wasn't the last one, it was the one before that. Last one, I got like 4 spots, went from like 7th to 3rd, and then got a good start on, I think it was Mason on that last restart, and thought about sliding them and just kind of decided to back out of it and let them have a lane, and he made a mistake, and then I slid them in 3 and 4, and then after that we were just kind of setting consistent laps, not going too crazy, and yeah, so we get to win.
I'll tell you what, it's been a really good session, and Levi Grace wanted me to tell you you did a good job, and once you got the lead, you kind of drove away with it, man.
Yeah, our car was good. I don't think it was quite as good as what we were at February, but I mean, I don't really expect it to be as good as here, because this and February are 2 different tracks. This is a lot bigger, a lot wider, and we were good, but I think we have something to build off of. We just got to get a little bit better.
Well, I'll tell you what, the 327 doing a really good job. We'll have a 50-lapper at Volusia Speedway, my final event here this afternoon. Who do you got to thank?
You put this race on, I got to see for me sports and just see Speed Shop. I think Sean Smith, he's helped me out with a lot of sprint car stuff here recently, and I've been getting pretty good in them, and yeah, man, we're just clicking right now, and yeah, see you at Volusia.
We'll see you at Volusia, man. Congratulations on your 12th win here at SLR.
Yep, thank you.
Cody B. McDonald, what a way to come back up 3 spots from your starting position.
Yeah, it was a good race. I think I accidentally I had to kind of got pushed a little bit, shoved. It was a little rough. I did same things. It's all hard racing. It's all good. I didn't mean to cut Mason off like that, but it seemed like he kind of went off the track a tad, and I kind of went underneath of him, and I guess I kind of slowed down too much after I threw the slider, and he bumped into me to let him know that he was there. But racing in general was really great. I liked it. Good track.
Yeah, good track indeed. And I really prepped it to try to get the bottom to be a little bit more, but then really get that middle slicked off to make it even more crazy. With that being said, the tire wear really showed at this racetrack.
Yeah. I had 60, I'm looking at now, 60% left, is what I had. And I've run majority top. I was about like Hayden. I couldn't get the bottom or middle going. I was just way too loose. I just had to pretty much just kind of swing it in there and get it up in that cushion. That's about all I could run. So I just stuck it right there for the race, and take a second.
Well, we got Volusia Speedway coming up. There will be a review here tonight. We are on back to the unable to finish races, so we'll finish up with Volusia, and then cuts will be made after that. So who do you got to thank, boss?
Appreciate you, Pete, putting them on. McDonald's Sun Masonry and Sean Staple Trucking, and the Chosen Few.
You mean Sean Stapleton Trucking?
There you go. I butchered that, huh?
Yes, you did. But I got your back, man. Trust me. Even in the real life, dude, I got a guy that works with me now, man. He's got my back. I got his back. We do our thing. So
sir.
We'll see you there at Volusia for 50 laps.
I'll be at Volusia. All right. Thanks.
Yep. Alrighty, let's go ahead. So, all right. I figured with the group that we had, we would be able to, how do you want to say, finish these 60 lappers and 75 lappers, but unfortunately, it's not happening, so I guess I'll have a review process, and we'll have to trim some of the guys off the speedway. Again, every race is a trial here at SLR. Doesn't matter if you break rules, don't break rules, or things like that, and I try to do my best to keep the racing as clean and as green and try to get the right drivers out there. But so far, we've been unable to finish anything under laps here tonight. I believe Lanier went all the way. We'll find out here later. But we're back to things kind of getting a little too wrecky once again, so I'll have to go look at the drivers and look at names and things like that and see who, what, where, why, and how, and what to expect. Because our final event here in this early show today is at Volusia Speedway for 50 laps here this afternoon. So we're going to get ready to go. Volusia Speedway is loading up as we speak. And again, if you guys are not joined the SLR Discord, I really, really, really encourage you to do so. There's a link in my bio. You can send me a friend request there. Guys, on the Twitch side of things, you can ! Discord if you guys are not in that Discord or not banned from that Discord from being banned from the races and other types of uses and things like that and everything else. That's how it works. As Volusia Speedway is our final event here this afternoon at the SLR show. And then that's going to be a 50 lapper. We should be able to get that one in. And we are going to do some track prep on that as well as our final event of the evening here at Volusia. And so far we have a few already joining in. And we'll see how everything goes out. Greg Thone, Jackson Dixon, Joshua Collar is going to be here. Justin Bennyfield, Justin Mitchell finally gets one. And Justin Mitchell's close to going to a C class. And he won't be able to run our super duper late model program. Oh boy. As we got a few other guys rolling in here this afternoon. And we will get back to racing action as we're here at Volusia for our final event of the evening here tonight or today. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this thing ready to go. Got a couple of other guys. Got Eric Smith joining in here this afternoon. We have a few other guys, and we have enough so far already joining us here at Volusia with, we got enough for 3 heats already. And few more guys joining in here this afternoon. Next weekend, we should be on our regular scheduled program. Should be. I don't know. I know some of you guys are at work and things like that, as Justin Mitchell is going to be on the speedway here in that new Forward the Forward Industries Solon Transportation number 10. That's going to be Justin Mitchell going to be on the speedway. As we got a few other guys, Hayden Tolson. You got Chadwick Brooks in that number 10K machine. So is Chadwick Brooks and company. Got the number 89 of Turner Knuckles going to be able to join us here for our final event here this afternoon, as he's going to be in the Hatfield Racing Ninjas number 89. The Warrior chassis is going to be Turner Knuckles. You got Landon L. Graham going to be joining us here for the SLR show. Have not seen him. I know he's live on TikTok every once in a while as well. So we'll see, as Landon L. Graham will be joining us here tonight. All right. As we get ready to go here this afternoon, got Dane Norris in the 115. He'll be also on the speedway here tonight. We do have a 24-car field. All cars to the middle side of the speedway. All cars to the middle in both corners. All cars to the middle, please. So, as we continue here, you got the 94 machine. That's going to be Landon L. Graham here this afternoon out of Trackside Dynamics, the BRP event. You got the 53 at Brendan Mazzell and company going to be here, as we have a full field of pro late models here at the Volusia Speedway. Should be a 50-lap event, and it is. So, that's what we got here at Volusia here for our final event here this afternoon, as Landon Graham and company and a few other guys. The number 10 of Justin Mitchell will be here tonight. Once again, gentlemen, marbles are starting to form. Put your right rears right along that marble line, please. So we're going to get that middle lane absolutely destroyed. It seemed to really make things happen as Chadwick Brooks in that number 10 machine. After that, it's going to be Brendan Mazzell in that number 53. Meanwhile, you're going to have the 89, Captain Keith. Yes, sir. This is my last race this afternoon, Captain Keith. as I got a lot of things to do here this afternoon. So we're already early out. This is actually my final event, actually, Captain. So you missed it all this afternoon. Had one heck of a race at the I-55 Speedway. Like I said, gentlemen, try to run that middle side in both corners, please. Run the middle in both corners. Try to stay out of that bottom. I'm going to try to get you 2 lanes here at Volusia. Joshua Collar and company as well. Yeah, I got you. But I got big plans this weekend. I had some big plans this weekend. So, I mean, we're back to unable to finish races. I tried to do 75 lappers here this afternoon, and in honor of Benji. I don't know if you knew him or not, but he was a big iRacer, and he was one of my friends, and he used to race here a lot. He raced in the Monster of the Dirt a lot and things like that, and we lost him here recently. Yeah. You know, so I was trying to run. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, you know, he got baptized and everything, and he started to find the man upstairs, so I'm pretty sure he found him up there. And I was running 75 lappers, and then we were unable to finish them due to time. A little bit of yellows in them, and then I moved this one to a 50 lapper just to be able to finish our race in laps tonight. So it's been either too long a laps or too many yellows or whatever, vice versa, and things like that. And every place is a tryout, so we'll see how it all goes here this afternoon, as you've got about a minute yet to go. We continue to run that middle of the speedway here at Volusia, as you got Jackson Dixon and company, as we continue to pound that middle, try to get some marbles up on that top shelf here and see what we can get. We're going to try to get 2 lanes at Volusia for 50 laps here tonight. It could be my time. It could be whatever, vice versa, but we had a really good race at I-55, so far that's been our day. We should be back on the regular schedule. I want to talk to the wife a little bit and see how she feels about what we did here this afternoon, and see if this will be a better fit for me and her schedule. And we'll see how that all pans out to be. We also have the real life races on Friday, so it kind of takes a day away from racing. So we'll see how all that turns out to be between me and my wife here later this afternoon. So this is our final event, though, this evening, and I'm going to figure out this whole TikTok thing again and see what I got to do to stop getting this original content stuff thing, and it's just killing me. But I do thank everybody that did find the stream somehow. I only have 254 views, and usually we're over the thousands when I don't get that restriction. So anybody have any advice? I tried to contact TikTok. TikTok has failed to even tell me why or anything. So just anybody's got any ideas, please let me know. Offering EOLs to the field. Everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. Please join the SLR Discord if you have not done so. Okay, it is fine too. It really is. Josh Collar on the 88 is going to be taking one. Appreciate you for doing that. All right, gentlemen, welcome to Volusia Speedway. Y'all know how this all goes. I hate to tell you, we loaded us a 50 laps here at Volusia. I hate to tell you, there will be some cuts being made tonight. We're unable to get 60 lappers in and those 75 lappers. That might be on my end, but that 60 lapper, we should have been able to get that one done easily. So the races are getting a little wrecky, and I'm gonna have to make some cuts. It's nothing personal. It's called business. I can't run one more tonight, Turner. I'm sorry. I got to get going. This is my final event. I got some big news and big plans that I was with yesterday. It was really cool. Got to do something I never got to do in my life, and I got another opportunity to do it here again. So, good luck, guys. This is my final event. All right, let's get her down, boys, as it's going to be the Mason Massell number 60 machine. Going to be your starting, that'll be your leader on this heat race, number 1. Chadwick Brooks in that Flying Eagle number 10 machine. After that, it's going to be the number 89 machine of Turner Knuckles, going to be on the inside. You got the number 28, it's going to be Cody B. McDonald. You got the number 12 of Christine Alter, going to be joining us in that Flossen number 12 Rasheen. It'll be the number 21. It's going to be Greg Thone out of Speed Ranch. You got the 30B of Justin Bennyfield and the 88K of Joshua Collar. That'll be your field. Double file, one to green this time by, gentlemen. Let's go. Chad, you were in second. Come on. Yeah, I have no idea how to keep... I'm like, I have the access. It's just I don't understand why I keep getting this whole ordeal. I deleted all my videos as we are underway. As we have the pro late models here this afternoon, as you got Christine Alter and Chadwick Brooks battle down on the backstretch, as it's going to be Mason Massell in that number 60 machine, as he'll roll to the inside shelf, as the 89 of Turner Knuckles and Company, as you got the number 12 of Christine Alter going to be in that third spot, as it's going to be Justin Bennyfield at number 30B. You got the number 10 of Mr. Brooks losing a ton of time, starting on the outside of this one. You got the Tony 8 of Cody B. Madonna on the inside, as that's going to be a battle for that 6 and 7 spot, as Chadwick Brooks still struggling at number 10 machine, as it's all going to be Mason Massell in that number 60 ride. He'll be your race leader with the number 12 of Christine Alter, the 89 of Turner Knuckles. That's going to be that number 30B of Justin Bennyfield. Good battle for that third spot. Then we have a 50 lapper coming up next here for the pro late models, as Bennyfield and Turner Knuckles all about got together, as Chadwick Brooks from the second spot already to the back of the field, as he lost 6 here this afternoon. 5 out of 8 here for these pro late models this afternoon, and I'll tell you, me working as an announcer in a lot of places, man, it's really shaped me out to be, I think, a better play caller, as it's Mason Massell still your leader with the number 12 of Christine Alter in that second spot. Turner Knuckles going to be running that third spot with the 14.877 that last lap time, with the 30B of Justin Bennyfield in the fourth spot. How about Greg Throne, everybody, in that number 21? He'll be rolling in that fifth spot. Is this going to be 2 to go in the air this time by? Heat race number 1, as Mason Massell in that number 60 machine, as it's going to be Christine Alter at number 12. You've got the number 89 of Turner Knuckles. It'll be the 30B of Justin Bennyfield, as Bennyfield going to be able to roll to the inside. White flag in the air this time around. Well, I'll tell you what, Mason Massell in that number 60 machine is going to be able to drive down to the backstretch. He will start on the pole here tonight. As long as he doesn't make a mistake from out of 3 on 4, it's going to be Mason Massell, your winner. The 12 of Christine Alter, Justin Bennyfield. No, it's going to be Turner Knuckles going to get the third spot. Bennyfield, it'll go to Greg Thone. Chadwick Brooks in that number 10. The 88 of Collar will be your finishing order, with Cody B. McDonald struggling at number 28 machine. Heat race number 2 going to get ready to line up here at the Volusia Speedway, as I believe we'll have 21 cars making it tonight's show. EOLs for heat race number 2. Again, everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. Sean Smith is going to be taking an EOL. Waiting on Hayden Tolson to be able to join. Is he? Yes, no, maybe so.
I'll take one too.
Okay. Hayden Tolson's going to take one as well. Okay. 25, Brandon Avila, you can be in my second spot. 11, Weaver, you can pull up there behind the 77. Sean Smith and Tolson, you guys can figure it out as where you guys want to line up in the back. Alrighty. I smell chicken. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, Justin Mitchell, anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. Well, let's go ahead and finish it out here at the Volusia Speedway. Justin Mitchell in the number 10 ride from the Forward Industries Sweet Victory Seats and Apparel, Solon Transportation number 10. That'll be Mr. Justin Mitchell. That's going to be the number 2 in the Knowles Fire Protection, Mike's Towing and Recovery. Number 2 bell of Ason Dillon. That's kind of hard to read with the black on black. You got the 77 out of APM Shocks, the AM Designs, the Toast Welding and Fab, the Harris number 77. That's going to be Mason Atwood. You got the Longhorn Chassis from the Chosen Few. That's going to be the number 25, and Mr. Brandon Avila. The Twisted Speed, the High Voltage Sinsports number 11. It's going to be the Aurora Plus 100,000, Tyler Weaver. You got the Magilla Say number 45, Sean Smith Racing of Sean Smith. It'll be the Tulsa Auto Repair, the Magilla Say WR1 Sim JSC, Tulsa Dig. It's going to be Hayden Tolson. Tolson. In the back of the field for heat race number 2 here for the Pro Late Models at the Volusia Speedway, and we should be green for Justin Mitchell and company, and we are underway. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tyler Weaver, Mason Atwood got together. Here comes the 25 of Brendan Avila. Mason Atwood's going to get shuffled back all the way to the last spot here for the heat race number 2 as these guys continue to go to the inside. How about Sean Smith and Hayden Tolson kind of joining forces here in the last couple races as Sean Smith in the 45 and the 327 to Hayden Tolson. They've been taking EOL penalties, just racing through the dirty air here tonight as we're about halfway to go next time around as Justin Mitchell in that number 10 is still your leader. Tyler Weaver all but got the left side quarter panel. How about Justin Mitchell in that number 10 machine? He'll roll right through the middle of 3 and 4. It'll be the number 11 of Mr. Tyler Weaver, the number 45 of Sean Smith, halfway to go this time around at the 327 of Hayden Tolson. How about the number 2 machine? That's going to be Mr. Asa Dillon. It's about 4, as they're still just past halfway, as it's going to be Justin Mitchell in that number 10, your leader. That great battle as Tolson going to be able to get to the inside. Asa Dillon at number 2. He'll go to the top shelf. He's going to lose a couple of spots as it's still Justin Mitchell in that number 10, your leader. Tyler Weaver looking really good through the middle of 3 and 4. 6 out of 8 so far. Man, I'll tell you, these Pro Late Models, man, they are ripping that bottom shelf up already. So it's going to be interesting for later this afternoon as Justin Mitchell in that number 10 rolls to that bottom. Everybody on the bottom, you got 2 to go. Asa Dillon at number 2 and Mason Atwood will battle in the back of the field of this one. Both drivers kind of got washed out in this one as Dillon and Mason Atwood, they'll battle for the 6th spot as they're still side by side. You got the white flag in the air for race leader Justin Mitchell. Braden Avila going to take a look to the inside of Hayden Tolson at number 327, but it's going to be too little too late, I believe, for the rest of the field as Justin Mitchell in at number 10. He will get it done. It'll go to Tyler Weaver, Sean Smith, Shine, and Tolson. It'll go to Braden Avila, Mason Atwood, and Asa Dillon. That'll be your finishing order here for heat race number 2 here for the SLR show. Heat race number 3 will be coming up. You have no idea what happened. Oh, no. Alrighty, heat race number 3 here this afternoon as the Pro Late Models are getting ready to line up here tonight for our final qualifier heat event, EOLs. Cool deal. Alrighty. 92 with Terry Hartloff, good to see you again. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Good luck, boys. All right, let's go get some as Terry Hartloff and that number 92 machine will start on the pole. To the outside, it's not Mike Dixon this time, it's Jackson Dixon in the number 11 machine. Getting those tires warmed up for the WR1 Sim Chassis team. You have the McDonald and Son Masonry, the Stapleton Trucking number 115. That's going to be Dane Norris. You got the Remnant Racing number 5 from the Shocker Hitch, Air Rod and Towing Hitches number 5. That'll be Chris Wharton. Trackside Dynamics very own LGR. That's going to be Landon L. Graham. Going to be here in that number 94 machine. You got the 53 at Brendan Bazell from Speed Ranch. He'll be to the inside. To the outside, in that number 15 in the Rocket XR2. That's going to be Mr. Eric Smith. And to the inside in the number 24. That'll be Preston Peterson. That's going to be your field here for heat race number 3. They'll be lining up for a 50-lap feature event here this afternoon as we are ready to go anywhere you got them. 92 double file, 1 to green this time around. Well, let's go ahead and send it, ladies and gentlemen, as the 92 of Hartloff and Jackson Dixon. Also not to be confused with Mike Dixon, as he likes to throw sliders, as we are green here at the Volusia Speedway. Terry Hartloff and company as they'll race into turns 1 and 2. Oh, Eric's going to get washed out of the field in that number 15 as the race for the lead continues. How about Terry Hartloff and that number 92 machine to the top shelf? Jackson Dixon on the inside, drag racing down to the front stretch. As it's going to be Hartloff in the 92, he'll roll up on that outside shelf of the 11 to Jackson Dixon to the inside. They'll drag race in the middle of 3 and 4. It's going to be Dixon slide job inbound. As here comes Hartloff back to the inside. Great racing between between these two drivers as Hartlov with another slide job. Meanwhile, the 11 Dixon to the outside. They'll track race out once again. Hartlov's going to keep him to the inside of the speedway. Jackson Dixon with that slide job in that number 11 machine, and Terry Hartlov right there back to the inside as this racetrack's starting to get a little racy. How about the race for the top three? As Hartlov able to get to the top shelf as Jackson gets the door shut on him in 3 and 4 as you're past halfway. 5 out of 8 here for the Pro Late Models at the Volusia Speedway as racing continues, as it's going to be Terry Hartlov and that number 92 machine, your leader with Jackson Dixon in the second spot. How about Chris Ward in that number 5? It'll be the 115 of Dean Norris. He'll be the 53 of Mr. Brendan Mazzell. Landon L. Graham and Preston Peterson and Eric Smith will be the field for these Pro Late Models. As Hartlov able to roll through the inside of turn 3 and 4, 2 to go, and he loses it off of 4. Here comes Jackson Dixon with a good run off of turn number 4. As Dixon will get to the inside, Hartlov right through the middle of 3 and 4, down to the backstretch as Terry Hartlov hangs on to that race lead. As you got the white flag in the air, going to be this time around. I see Dane Norris trying to make a move to Chris Ward to that number 5, but the white flag will be in the air. Landon Graham and the 53 of Brendan Mazzell will Boba get together off a 2, but too little too late for the rest of the field. Terry Hartlov will win his first ever SLR heat race win. It'll go to Jackson Dixon. How about the 5? No, it's going to be Dane Norris. Going to be a... Let's see what happened there, as we're going to give them the 2 to go for their setups for 50 laps here tonight. As we're going to check this out here, Jackson Dixon. How many times? Let's see what he does. Oh, he just... Well, I believe that car is junk. Do you guys believe the same thing? Cool. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon. Jackson Dixon has been removed from the server. He decided to junk his race car at the end of the checkers, and that car was completely destroyed. So we removed him from the server. Anybody want that EOL penalty?
I'll take one. I'll take one.
I'll take one for the fun of it.
I'll take one as well.
Anybody?
Take one.
Anybody else I'm forgetting? Alrighty. So you just seen Jackson Dixon destroy his race car after the checkers. I removed them. I don't play that, man. That's not cool to watch. I don't like seeing that stuff, guys. So I went ahead and removed him. He destroyed his race car after the heats. That car would not come back out in real life, so I got rid of him. Gentlemen, don't do that. That's just not cool. It's not cool at all. Those y'all taking EOL penalties, let the field go ahead and move, and then you guys can move to the outside and the inside. Gentlemen, make sure you guys all pass the cars that are going for that EOL penalty. Gentlemen, we only got 50 laps here at Volusia. We've been unable to finish 60 lappers and 75 lappers. The 75 lappers, I can understand that might be on me. But the 60 lappers, that should not be a problem. So, after this race at Volusia Speedway, I will be doing a review. It's going to be like tryouts. Been involved in too much wrecks or too much stuff here tonight. Unfortunately, going to have to let you go. It's nothing personal. It's called professionalism. We need to get that back underway. So, again, every race is like a tryout. You know, you guys may not be able to come back in here tomorrow. And, whatever, guys. We need drivers that can act like a professional around here. And if you can't do it, that's it. Gentlemen, you know how this all goes. All starts around the leader. 2 EOL penalties in an event. It's over as well. No wave rounds, turn knuckles. I did not give Hayden Tolson one either when he did the same thing. So no wave rounds for the whole entire field. Everybody plays the same rules, and that's really about it, boys. Good luck. Let's go racing. Let's see if we can get a green to checkered here for 50 laps. If not, then yeah. Other than that, good luck, boys. So Turner Knuckles misses the grid, and Hayden Tolson had to do the same thing at Fairbury Speedway as we are ready to go, as it's going to be the 92 of Terry Hartlov going to start on the pole in this one. Justin Mitchell to the outside as we are ready to get back at it here tonight for the SLR show, as the 92, that's going to be Mr. Terry Hartlov, as he's going to lead the field to the green here at the Volusia Speedway, as Terry's going to bring them all to a slow crawl, and we are underway. 50 laps here at the Volusia Speedway for the Pro Late Models here tonight, as everybody's racing down to the backstretch. Here comes the 94, Landon L. Graham with a good dude to the inside. A lot of guys slicing and dicing their way through the middle of the field. Look out, we got them all stacked up. Hold on, boom. Guys really trying to save a little bit of tire here for these Pro Late Models. Eson Dillon at number 2. You got Brandon Apple in the 25. He's sticking his nose right there to the outside of the 94. That's going to be Mr. L. Graham as racing continues. And there's still 3 wide down to the backstretch. Good racing so far here for these Pro Late Models, as the number 30B, Justin Bennyfield, going to get held up there. That's the number 12. It's going to be Christine Alter, and Alter goes to the top shelf. We got the 21 of Greg Thone, as hopefully, man, these guys get a little spread out, as Ellen Graham in the 53, we got them stacking up off of turn number 2. We got our first yellow flag. Brandon Mazzell in the 53, Graham and the 2 of Eson Dillon get together, and we might call that one straight up racing, as the 53 machine tried to make a move to the inside of Mr. Bennyfield. Pushed a little tight, slammed on the brake pedal. 94 Graham wasn't quite ready. Everybody's just going to stack them up, and I mean, everybody just stacked them up off of 2. That'll be our first yellow flag here this afternoon. Gonna stack them all up in 2 as the 53 Brendan Bazell, Graham, and the 2 of Eson Dillon, and looks like Knuckles and company, as that's gonna be our first yellow flag. I'll let you guys know when we're on the green. Well, there you go, as that's gonna be our first yellow flag for a stack up in 2. Everybody trying to get the move on. I mean, everybody trying to get it moving, as everybody was on the gas. Everybody was kind of just stacking them up, and unfortunately Brendan Bazell caught him up 3 wide, 4 wide, nowhere to go, and after that, that's all she wrote. As we got Turner Knuckles getting off the speedway, he already knew he missed the start. His day is over with, as Landon Graham and company going to be rejoining us to the 1 of green this time by. 1 to green this time by. Field's coming down to the front stretch. So the field's coming around, Landon Graham in the 94 will be getting some repair work done. We'll see if he's going to get ready to rejoin. Graham, need to rejoin now if you're going to continue. Thank you. So as is all going to be Terry Hartlove, still going to be your race leader. Terry, you may fire anywhere in 3 and 4. The start is on you. So it's going to be Terry Hartlove going to restack them and re-rack them once again, as we are ready to go. Green flag here off of turn number 4, as Hartlove's gonna lead them to the green. Late models race single file, nose to tail, going into the corner, and oh man, we're gonna get them all stacked up in the back of the field, and it looks like the 88 of Caller and company, as caution flag will wave once again off of turn number 2. I mean, everybody went into turn 1. Everybody went into turn 1. I mean, everybody went into turn 1. Literally. Everybody going to turn 1. Everybody's going to stack them up. Hayden Tolson, Sean Smith get together. Peterson get together. The 88 of Collar gets together. Eson Dillon gets caught up. Landon Grant's going to be able to drive to the outside of it. And we have our second yellow flag for everybody driving on the bottom side of the speedway. Everybody went to the bottom in 1 and 2. So we stacked them up once again for our second yellow flag. Second yellow flag waves. We'll try this again, as we're back under yellow flag conditions for the second time. Didn't even get the lap in. Everybody is stacking them into the inside in 1 and 2. So that's going to be our next yellow flag for a stack up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Like I said, Mr. Hardlob, you got them anywhere in 3 and 4. Once again, everybody is stacking them up in 1 and 2, just so y'all know. Just so y'all know, everybody is stacking them in 1 and 2. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around for those in the hot pits. field's coming around down to the front stretch. You still have time. You still have time to come out. Alrighty, let's see if we can restack them again. Everybody is just absolutely, as Brendan Bazell was the first guy to hit the brake pedal and stack everybody up in 1 and 2. So we're going to try this once again. 50 laps here at the Volusia Speedway is a long time indeed, as we are going to get ready to go. Double file, 1 to green this time by Hartlob's got him. Mitchell going to be able to roll to the top shelf, maybe try to get a start here, as Hartlob has been waiting till 4, and we are back at it. We're underway. A little bit of an earlier start by the leader. We'll see if that gets everybody through turns 1 and 2, and it looks like we are able to do so this time. As you got the battle for the race lead, look at Hartlob and the number 10 of Justin Mitchell. They will slice off a 3 and 4, off a 4, and get about 7 out of 50. Oh boy. Guys all stacked up over here in turn number 2. They're 3 wide, 4 wide. Look out down to the backstretch. Could it be McDonald trying to get out of that mess as he's going to roll to the inside? Christine Alter in that number 12 machine as he get about 8 out of 50 here this afternoon. 8 out of 50 here tonight as Chadwick Brooks going to catch a little bit of a door as they're still slicing and dicing there, making it all but 3 wide, 4 wide. Oh boy, 4 wide coming off of turn number 4, 9 out of 50. And Cody B. McDonald and Mason Atwood make a lot of contact as Atwood's going to go to the top shelf. Cody B. McDonald to the inside as they go 2 by 2 out of 3 and 4. It's a little bit better than 3 wide. Scratch that. We're 3 wide once again. Oh man, 10 out of 50, and these boys got to be having a lot of fun trying to pass each other all over the speedway. Racetrack's getting a lot of runs on all over the corners, and I'm really interested as Christine Alter at number 12 going to go to the top shelf. Absolutely, man. Look at all these guys. Holy smokes. Christine Alter is going to get a couple of doors here and there. They're still beating and banging. My goodness, they're racing all over the racetrack, trying to get around somebody or whatnot. I have no idea. Sean Smith says, I'm getting out of here. Cody B. McDonald and company, this is my final event this afternoon, and Cody B. McDonald has decided to pull his race car in, I believe, as your leader is going to be Justin Mitchell coming to the line. 92 of Hartlob going to take a dive to the inside. Justin Mitchell, your new leader, going down to the backstretch. At the 92 of Hartlob, he will have the old number 11 of Tyler Weaver, the number 21 of Greg Thone. It'll go to the 115 of Dane Norris, the number 25 of Brandon Avila, the 30 of Justin Bennyfield. How about Sean Smith at number 45? He'll be in the 8th spot. Hayden Tolson, finally, everybody is kind of spreading out here a little bit. Preston Peterson on the inside, the number 12 of Christine Alter, the 15, that's going to be Eric Smith. You'll have the number 60 ride of Mason Massell. Go to the number 2 of Asa Dillon. The 94 of Landon Graham, who got caught up in that stack up earlier. 15 out of 50 so far here this afternoon. 2 yellow flags, and it's going to be Joshua Collar and the 53 of Brendan Massell. That'll be your 21st car, and we've only had 1 car pull it in. That's going to be Turner Knuckles after missing the start. So far, your race leader, Justin Mitchell, starting to drive away throughout with this one. You got the Terry Hartlob number 92, and it's going to be the 11. That's going to be, oh, you already know, that's going to be Tyler Weaver, the 21 of Mr. Greg Thome, the 25 of Brendan Abbott. Look at Dane Norris get a good run down to the backstretch. That'll be a battle for the 5th spot. You'll have the number 21 of Greg Thome for 4th, the number 11 of Tyler Weaver, really spinning the tires in the slick in turns 1 and 2. As Weaver's going to get to the top shelf, Greg Thome, man, he actually started pretty deep in this one, 10 spots from his starting position. He'll move up into the 3rd spot. As race leaders, we got our 3rd yellow flag, and it's a pile up in the back of the field of Mr. Landon L. Graham ending upside down. That was way deep in the back of the field. Nope, this is my final one tonight. This one was way deep in the field. You got the 15 of Eric Smith. This is way in the back of the field. Smith there to the outside. He's clearly there. Graham is just going to come from the bottom of the track to the top of the track, and that's going to do it. He flips himself upside down. The number 53 of Brendan Bazell to the inside. Landon Graham just absolutely car-hide the 15 machine. That's going to be our 3rd yellow flag. 3rd yellow flag will go to Graham as he grabbed, he went straight up off the corner. He had Eric Smith clearly to the outside of him on his door line, and car-hide, as that's going to be our 3rd yellow flag here tonight. Got about 30 yet to go. got a lot of new names and things like that. I mean, there's a whole bunch of new names and new drivers here this afternoon, as unfortunately a big old car high for Landon Graham, as that's going to be our third yellow flag. And this race has been nuts. Like, everybody is all over each other, and it's really interesting to see as we are. Alrighty, so we'll be double file 1 to green next time by. So, Justin Mitchell in at number 10, as you're going to have the 88 of Joshua Caller going to be coming around, and it's still Justin Mitchell and company. How about the 11 of Mr. Tyler Weaver, as we letting the caution flags roll here this afternoon, as the 10 of Mitchell and Tyler Weaver, Cody Hartlove going to be, Terry Hartlove in at 92, as we're going to get them back, double file them up this time by, gentlemen. Field coming around, we will be 1-2 green. Field coming around will be 1-2 green. So it looks like Eric Smith's got a lot of damage on his race car. The 94, I believe he's going to be done as well. As, the 15 of Eric Smith's night is over with. The 94, I believe, of Graham, his day is over with as well. He will leave the speedway on his own. And we are ready to get back at it, as we have 17. No, we have way more than that. We have 18 cars still left on the speedway after the 22 that we have started here, as the number 10 machine, that's going to be Justin Mitchell, and we are back underway. 20 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models at Volusia Speedway. 30 laps yet to go. I'm done, actually. This is my last race of the night, Lena Carl. I started early tonight, as I got a lot of cool things to do here this afternoon. Justin Bettyfield in the 30, Chadwick Brooks in that number 10 machine. Oh, Hayden Tolson. How about Mason Atwood in that number 77 machine? Sean Smith in the number 45. Taking the end of the line challenges here at the SLR show here recently. 22 out of 50. They will continue to racing in turns 1 and 2. As this is going to be 3 wide. Oh, Greg Thone just caught a bit of a door. Chadwick Brooks and company. Greg Thone and still rubbing doors once again. Chadwick Brooks in the number 10 to the inside. They're still rubbing doors off of 3 and 4. Good save by both them drivers, as something happened to the 21. Justin Bettyfield trying to dive in deep to the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Slammed on the brake pedals. We're about to see halfway to go. Going to be this time around. Justin Mitchell in that number 10. He'll work himself through the middle of 3 and 4. The 92 of Terry Hartlove. How about Brendan Apple, the number 25? Going to go for the 3rd spot. He got the Dane Norris 115. Kind of quiet here tonight. It's looking like his best run might be here at the Volusia Speedway. You got halfway to go. As Justin Mitchell in the 10 leads away 3 wide coming off of turn number 2. Sean Pippen at number 45. Dayton Norris makes himself into the 4th spot. The 11 of Tyler Weaver. Racetrack starting to move up to the top side of the speedway. As you got the 45 of Sean Smith, he'll fall back into the 6th spot. The 21 of Greg Thone running in 7. And we got Chadwick Brooks once again in the wall, and he's going to keep it throttled up. Gets off the speedway, and Chadwick Brooks is still having troubles in that number 10 machine. Gets off the speedway in time, as we have about 24 yet to go. Battle's going to be for the 2nd spot. How about Brandon Avila up from 12 spots from his starting position? Just blows the doors off of Terry Hartlaw. Dane Norris in the 115 for the 4th spot. Battle here for the 5th and 6th spot. That's going to be Weaver in the 11. Sean Smith in the 45. Teaming up with Hayden Tolson at 327 machine. That's a slide job there for Sean Smith, the number 11 ride. That's going to be Tyler Weaver back to the inside. They'll go door to door through the middle of 1 and 2. Oh, man. Tyler Weaver said, beep, beep, get out of the way. Sean Smith and Greg Thone at number 21. He'll go to the outside, as it's still Justin Mitchell, your race leader. Battle. Oh, boy. Tyler Weaver let the outside go, and Hayden Tolson gonna go to the inside, trying to clear Tyler Weaver on the bottom, and that was a wise move by the 327. He's got the number 28 Emma Cody B. McDonald right there as well. 20 to go. Slide job inbound for Hayden Tolson. Tyler Weaver to the inside, 3 wide with the 28 Emma Cody B. McDonald, and he wisely gets out of that one. 327 to Tolson getting back to the inside as you got the number 11 of Tyler Weaver to the outside shelf. 19 yet to go, and the battle's going to be for the third spot. Dane Norris in the 115 going to get to the outside. Terry Hartloff's going to feed the right rear quarter panel on the 115 of Dane Norris, and they somehow are able to continue on as it's got the old 25. He's actually starting to close in on your race leaders. We have our fourth yellow flag. Oh, Preston Peterson's going to get into the left side quarter panel of the number 60 machine, and that's going to be our next cause of yellow. Peterson just going to come into the corner here. He's got the 60, he's got the 77, and he's just literally going to run into that left side quarter panel. Whew. If they get voted, which I don't think they will. Fourth yellow flag on the day for Preston Peterson as their yellow flag waves here for the 5th time. So, as we're going to get ready to get back at it once again, as we are back under yellow flag conditions for the 4th time here tonight, Preston Peterson grabs his EOL penalty. Woo! Alrighty, boys. Double file should be 1 to green this time around. Should be double file 1 to green this time around. We're going to speed this show along. Just so you all know, after tonight, there will be some cuts being made. We are still wrecking just way too much. Some people are going to have to go. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around, boys. So, Justin Mitchell to number 10, getting ready to lead the way. 35 out of 50 here for the Pro Late Models at Volusia Speedway. We are back at it. We are underway. We'll see how it all turns out as these Pro Late Models race down to the backstretch as the number 10 of Justin Mitchell will lead the way. Right now with that number 25, Dean Norris going to be in the 115 for the 3rd spot. As the 45 is Sean Smith. We'll be through the middle of turn 1 and 2. The 327 of Hayden Tolson. Remember, those guys took a back of the field challenge as we get about 15 more to go. And Braden Avila all by 3/10 faster than Justin Mitchell. 15 to go. Braden Avila to the inside. And the 10 of Justin Mitchell to the outside. As they'll drag race down to the backstretch here as it's going to be Justin Mitchell holding on to that race lead. Dane Norris in the 115 for the 3rd spot as guys are starting to get way racy over here in 3 and 4. You got the number 12 of Christine Alter, 4 wide, coming off from the back of the field, and that's Preston Peterson gonna take it 4 wide down to the back stretch. After number 28 of Godemua down to the 30B of Justin Manyfield as we get about 13 to go this time by. As it's all Justin Mitchell, your race leader. Braden Avila all over his back bumper with 12 to go. Can Justin Mitchell hang on? Because here comes Braden Avila, that number 25. He'll go to the inside as it's going to be a big slider off of turn 1 and 2. As the number 10 ride, that's going to be old Mr. Justin Mitchell. And I hear you, Eric. I hear you loud and clear. As you get about 11 to go, and you get a great battle for the race lead. Braden Avila will be your new race leader. As Justin Mitchell in that number 10. Meanwhile, it's going to be Dane Norris in the 115. As the 45 of Sean Smith, the number 327 of Hayden Tolson. They start to make up their way through the middle of the field. Tolson, Sean Smith get together. Look out, Greg Throw makes it 3 wide for the 5th spot. And we're under yellow flag conditions. Tyler Weaver, good Lord. Holy cow, Tyler Weaver, man, that just reminded me of that wreck at Big Diamond. That just reminded me of the wreck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tyler Weaver's just gonna sling this car up on the cushion, turns right into it, can't save it, goes right into the yellow tractor tires, and all but got into Mason Atwood's gonna come across. And Tyler Weaver's going to bury it into the tires. I don't know if you guys don't know, there was a really bad accident in the Big Diamond this Friday. And That literally just reminded me of that accident. Besides, there wasn't somebody that was inside. And I called that all the way from the beginning as our 4th yellow flag waves. All right, gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green, 5 yellows here at the Volusia Speedway. We'll go 1 to green, try to finish this one in laps. We have unable to finish any races here tonight under laps besides Fairbury Speedway. 1 to green. Wow. Mason Massell's going to be coming back out of the speedway. Tyler Weaver's night is over with. He destroyed that race car. As we're going to get ready to go once again. Now, the people that get cut from the SLR Discord catch a ban, and that's it. I don't text anybody. If you get banned from the Discord, that pretty much means you did not make my cut, as we are ready to go racing once again, as we got 9 yet to go. 9 to go here for the Pro Late Models. Oh, Hayden Tolson with the save with Mr. Weaver. Oh my goodness. Oh, Mitchell's just gonna drive right through Dane Norris, and we got a big pile up down the front stretch. This is why cautions and cautions ruin races, especially on iRacing. Mitchell in the 10, spinning it down the backstretch. Hayden Tolson gets a good piece of him and a good save. Justin Mitchell then throws the car in, gets into the 115 of Dane Norris. And that just, after that, just caused a big one down to the backstretch. Justin Mitchell and company involved. And that's going to be our next yellow flag. Yellow flag number 6. And a bunch of cars got junked. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh, boy. Yep. Wow. All right. Well, double file 1 to green. Spinning tires right off a restart. These yellows are killing our races. They really are. Christine Alter, why are you beating the living dog snot out of the 92? Can you stop beating the crap out of them? Alrighty, we'll see how this one's gonna finish out with 5 laps to go after half the field just got junked. And we are back at it here this afternoon as half the field got junked down to the front stretch. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one out here. We're not going to due to time, as we got 6 more to go. 6 more to go, or 50 seconds here tonight. We couldn't even finish a 50-lapper here at the Volusia Speedway. So, I'm glad I started early here tonight. Brandon Avila, your leader. Meanwhile, the 327 of Hayden Tolson and the number 21 of Greg Thone going to be the top 3. And again, we are not going to be able to finish this one under laps. As Brandon Avila, number 25, he'll roll to the top shelf. You might see the white flag. Hayden Tolson in a 327. The 21 of Greg Thone, the 28 Emma Cody V. McDonald, as we get about 4 more to go here this afternoon. Avila in the 25 will lead the way with 20 more seconds yet to go. Make it 10 to go, as Avila's gonna maybe see the white flag in the air this time by. Incredible. Brandon Avila in the 25 will continue to lead the way. The number 327 of Hayden Tolson will go to The number 21 of Great Thone checkered flag will wave here this afternoon as Braden Avila will get it done. He'll go to Hayden Tolson, Great Thone, Cody B. McDonald, Chris Wharton, Preston Peterson, the 92 of Terry Hartlob, and Christine. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Gotcha. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get the top 3 down here, and yeah. Cool. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you in the SLR Discord. That's my final event of the evening. Unbelievable. We'll see if Braden Avila is going to be joining us. Hayden Tolson under the 327, the 21. That's going to be Mr. Greg Thome. Braden Avila, win number 5 here at the SLR show.
Thank you.
Hey, not a bad run. I don't know what's going on, but unfortunately we're unable to finish races here once again. So, not a bad race. No, actually, no, it's a terrible race. But your thoughts?
Yeah, it would have been fun to get some green flag running in there. I felt like if we had some green flag laps on it, I felt like we kind of would have migrated off the top there, and it would have been a good race. But you know, it is what it is. Just take what the cards give you and make what you can out of them, and able to get a win there, and that's good.
Hey, man, you got to win indeed. And who do you got to thank in the 25? This is my final event tonight.
Yeah, I got to thank Dane Norris and DNR and McDonald and Sons Masonry for the help. We've been doing a lot of work in the setup shop recently, and seems to be paying off. So,
well, thank you for your time, man. Congratulations on the win. And this is my final event this afternoon.
Thank you.
How about the 21 at Great Thone? Holy cow, what a nasty, ugly race this was.
Yeah, it seems like they've been like that these past ones, but I'm glad to get through it.
Yeah, you got through it indeed. 10 spots up in your starting position. What do you think was the main cause of these wrecks here this afternoon?
People driving over their head.
That's what I think too. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, you survived, man, in this number 21. Who do you got to think?
I'd like to thank Tanner with Speed Ranch for giving me some good setups, and you for putting your shows on.
Hey, man, I will see you.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Wednesday. Thank you for coming out, boss man.
Thank you.
Alrighty, as we're going to get ready to finish this one off, and that will do it tonight here at the SLR show. That's it for me this afternoon, and there's going to be some cuts made this afternoon, and I do appreciate everybody coming out here and watch the race that it did. Again, the black side of things is still being very weird for me as far as the viewership and things like that. And I'm kind of glad that I keep getting restricted after tonight's I don't even want to say it, race in action. We did have one good race at the I-55 Speedway. The problem is we are back to unable to finish events. So once again, I do thank everybody for coming out here to the channel. Hope you guys have a great rest of your afternoon. I got plans this afternoon, and hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to do our thing. So once again, thank everybody out. It's not about the yellow flags. That's the issue. It's there's too many of them happening once again, and unfortunately, I guess it's time to start entering some cuts. Again, it's nothing personal, but we are back to not finishing races, and that's not the type of stuff I'm trying to do here. So, other than that, guys, you guys have an awesome rest of you guys this afternoon, and we'll give you guys over here to this guy, which you already